Hello, chat. I am live. I am live in the same sweater, but I've taken a bath. Yeah, just saying. In the same sweater, though. Kya hal hai, chat? We are here for the final day of the World Rapid Blitz starts tomorrow, but it's going to be an epic match today because we saw Arjun win yesterday. Nihal also catching up. 11th rank so far in the standings. So at least a couple of players, I would say even more with a chance, but at least a couple of players with a legit chance of winning a medal. And that is just in the open section. Look at the women's section there. Savitha in third place. If suddenly something magical happened and they realized, okay, let's just stop at 2 days. Yeah, let's just stop. Then Savitha gets bronze. So she's just crushing it right now. Look at Humpy there right in the mix. So we have two Indian players in top 20, both in the open and in the women's section. Carlson, as usual, doing what he does best, winning and roasting other players. So it is going to be a lot of fun today. Final day of the Rapid, and tomorrow the Blitz will start. But this is a great opportunity for Indian players to show their true potential. Chat, kya hal hai? Let's go India. Medal incoming. Exactly, Meenal. Men win 60k, win 40k. I think that's not true. I think it depends on number of players participating and multiple reasons which we don't know behind the scenes, sponsorships and so on. Late OP nahi hai bhai, bilkul sahi time pe aaye hain. Match is yet to begin. And chat, kya lag raha hai? As we saw, Arjun is in 6th place and he's playing really well. Yesterday was kind of an off and on day. Like he had couple of wins, couple of losses. And today is going to be very important. Final day, no more takesies, no more backsies. Let's go. Do you think anybody from India will win a medal, chat? What do you think? If yes, then who? Will it be Nihal, who will win like 3 or 4 in a row? Will it be Arjun? Or will it be me? Will I take a flight and go back and time travel and win a medal? Do let me know, chat. Pairings are out. Yes, it is Arigesi Arjun versus, we'll see the pairings. I think it's Artemiev, if I'm not mistaken, Arjun is playing, and he has the black pieces. But Artemiev is that guy, at one point before the pandemic, he was just crushing it. He looked like the next guy to reach 2800 at one point, especially in Bullet, not Bullet. That's my format. Blitz and Rapid. But suddenly he kind of fell back a little bit. So he's more like Esipenko. Had that amazing couple of years and then lost a bit of rating, tip karke barsa pani and rating. So we'll see how it works. Sahil bhai for gold. Yeah, bhai, surely bhai, sure. मेरे gold medal तो मिलेगा नहीं, मंगलसूत्र ही पहन लूंगा मैं. Nihal versus Duda. Yeah, Nihal versus Duda. That is a crazy match. I mean, Nihal, Duda. Oh my God. Finally, Duda has met his match. It will not be easy to defeat this Indian player in short time control. Yeah, Savitha as well. Very important game for Savitha. Yeah? If she wins, she'll most likely even be in sole lead. So we should have a look at the pairings very quickly. I think we need guts. Only one man can. Arjun can do. Savitha and Nihal, Hope. I think Hope is good enough for now. 4 rounds to go, so nobody's confirmed. For example, Carlson is leading, but he draws or loses one match, and suddenly 5 people catch up with him. So there's no guarantee Carlson also wins. Of course, he's the favorite so far, but not clear. You can see the tournament hall. I'm still missing that kid from yesterday holding the Magnus Carlsen poster. You can see all the players, most of them sitting already, some having that last minute gupshup. You can see Ronak and Abhimanyu there chilling, wondering where to party tonight after the game. You can see some other players also moving around. I wonder what they're talking about. अरे यार हमारी गेम में कमेंट्री नहीं हो रही यार छोड़ेंगे नहीं इसको आगे पहलेंगे ना इसको दाएं इधर से उधर से. Okay, that's just me, by the way. That's just my self talk. Okay, that looks good. By the way, nice. Yeah, Ronak looks very smart in his suit. I wonder what that color is. We'll probably have to ask somebody. Yeah, men have no knowledge of color. Sadhya gold medal for becoming national master. Yeah, US में हर पांचवा बंदा national master है. So unfortunately, it will not help too much. And there we can see, I think, Arjun's opponent. Oh, Rapport is already adjusting pieces. Wow. So we are very close to the start, chat. Very, very close. Okay, all looks chill. Arjun for a medal. Let's hope so, buddy. Vaishali is not playing this one. Adivan had a very rough day. Yes, he had a tough day 1. He has come back on day 2. Maybe it's not enough to get a medal, but we love to see him play some good chess. Please don't blunder, Nihal. Yeah, we saw that Queen H5 thing. Oh my God, that was a crazy move by Dubov. So hopefully Nihal can strike back today. He had a couple of draws as well, but he did end up winning the last round. And there we can see Arigesi Arjun against Artemiev. I think that is going to be a crazy match. will be our main focus most likely for this round. Apart from Nihal and Savitha and Humpy, lot of games to follow. Let me quickly check it out. If it's not lagging a little bit, then I will click on the game quickly. Yes, I seem like right. Time travel. Please bring the jacket of Rapport and Magnus. Okay, Rapport here 10 by 10. That is true. That is true. That is true. Ninja bhai, check कर लेना भाई, refresh नहीं हो रहा है. Do check it once and then we get fixed. We need Hans versus Magnus. That might happen, but Hans needs to win a few games and Carlson probably needs to lose few. I think that is the main thing. एक बार refresh कर देना निंजा भाई, refresh कर देना page. It's a bit lagging. बस बाकी सब ठीक है. Oh, हाँ, you know it's lagging. Oh, ये क्या हो गया भाई? ये क्या खुल गया भाई? Yeah. Duo versus Anish. That is also a crazy match. Anish versus Carlson second, yeah. 6 versus 8. Good luck, Arjun. Yes, very, very important game. And by the way, Carlson is playing Kamer, so Carlson should be favorite there, I have to say. And if Carlson is the favorite, then it will not so easy. It will not be so easy, yeah. I mean, if he runs away, then gold medal to gaya. Arjun's sleepy. I don't think he's sleepy. I think that happens when you're prepared all night. You know, he must be sitting with Srinath, trying to figure out which opening would be the best to play against Artemiev. I know Rapid में उतना practice करने का में time मिलता नहीं है, but at least morning round के लिए you have a lot of time to prepare. So people will be using this, and they know, yeah, this is a very important game. If they make a mistake here, then it's going to be very difficult to win a medal. I think that's the problem here. Okay, something is wrong with my mouse apparently. My mouse is continuously running to the second screen. Okay, we'll get it fixed. Arjun is calm as a cucumber. Sagar shot only. He is. He's cool as a cucumber as well. He's absolutely cool by. Super cool. Yes, now it's better. Awesome. So we have the Arjun game, black pieces. We should also focus on Nihal Sareen against Duda. That will be a crazy game as well. Nihal has the white pieces. So I'm banking on this Indian to defeat Duda, chat. What do you think, chat? First game, Arjun versus Artemiev. What do you think the result will be, chat? What do you think the result will be? Arjun or Artemiev? What do you think? I should also keep an eye on these two games. Savitha and Humpy. What amazing play, huh? Savitha crazy. And the games have already begun. Oh, wow. D4, knight f6. We have the Tromposky. Bishop goes back to c1. Savitha also, the game is beginning any second. We go back to the Arjun game. Kira jitna thanda. You know, हर चीज अंग्रेजी का ट्रांसलेशन हिंदी में ना करे तो बढ़िया रहेगा यार. Suddenly some things will become weird. मेरे को ऐसे धक धक हो रहा है भाई. कनाडा से कैसे हो भाई नरेश भाई? कैसी ठंडा है यार वहां पे? Draw would also be okay. I think draw is not a bad result with the black pieces, but I think ideally Arjun would try to win. I think Arjun should be the favorite in this match. You know, if you go back and check the ratings of Artemiev, you'll see he was close to 2800, if not 2800 in Rapid. So he's gone down. He's past his, I wouldn't say prime, but his peak rating in terms of, you know, that graph. So c4 by Artemiev, we have the black pieces. I think my partner will also join me soon. He is, I think, in the waiting lobby. c4, e6. Okay. Queen's Gambit. अकेले कमेंट्री कर रहे हो, लिंक भेजो, मैं आता हूँ, फ्री हूं मैं. कैंटी जूनियर, इज दिस जेम्स कैंटी का देसी दोस्त? वुड लव टू हैव यू देन. आ रहा हूं मैं भाई. यार देखो बंदे का तुम सिंगिंग स्किल देख रहे हो. पानी कम है मतलब अर्जुन जीतेगा एक झटके में. भाई पानी किसका कम है भाई? किसका पानी कम है? आई थिंक दैट्स इंपॉर्टेंट. जिसका पानी कम है उसकी रेटिंग भी कम होनी चाहिए.
कैसे हो साहिल भाई?
यो वेलकम सहज भाई. राइट ऑन द मार्क भाई. बिल्कुल 2 मूव हो चुके हैं and we are all set for the final day of the World Rapid and we'll have the winners today. Perfect timing, yeah?
Perfect timing.
And may I say nice dress? nice sweater bhai.
Sweater? What do you mean sweater? This is latest.
शर्ट है क्या? अरे यार ऐसे शर्ट ऐसे करके स्वेटर चाहिए मुझे यार. I have to order it.
It's nice यार. It's nice यार. It's very nice. I mean कल पिछले 2 दिन से you know I was wearing black, so I was like let's change it up a bit.
Okay.
Any Laker fans in the chat?
Maybe chat will let me know. I have not followed at all. Like I assume Laker is basketball, right?
Yeah. Wow.
Okay, wow. I don't know. Okay, he's like wow.
Wow. Okay.
So you know more about chess and the other sport. Which sport is this?
NBA, yeah, basketball. It's the only
सही
other
तो बोला
sport
फिर मैंने, फालतू में रोस्ट क्यों किया भाई?
नहीं, but like you were, I mean, you were unsure, na? So I was like,
हाँ
okay.
भाई भाई, अब देखो ना, इंडिया में कितने बास्केटबॉल के नाम जानते हो यार? इंडिया में तो हाइट ही 4 फुट से ऊपर जाती नहीं है हम लोगों की भाई, तो क्या ही बास्केटबॉल खेलेंगे हम लोग?
अरे नहीं, बढ़िया है यार, बढ़िया है. It's a very entertaining sport actually. I really like it because it's like कुछ ना कुछ हमेशा होता रहता है उसमें. There's always
Yeah.
something going. So it's
Yeah, I followed a few players like Shaq, and then Kobe, and then so on, and of course Jordan to hai, but
obviously. So you see, because I mean, obviously there's Michael Jordan, but there's this other player also. His name is LeBron James, and he's
yeah, LeBron James, yes,
like he's like in the contention for being like the greatest of all time. So it's like we're living.
So he
in
might
that
be
time.
called the Legacy Arjun of basketball, yeah, that's what they're saying.
Not LeBron James. No. LeBron's career is like he's like in year 20. So no, not exactly. I mean, Arjun is like, I mean, he's still young, na? LeBron is like not young. So they're very different.
By the way, I think you can take that Arjun's face, and we don't even need the video. Just take that photo, click it, and just take a random guy sitting and just paste that photo. It's always the same expression, always. Like, he has the best poker face in the world. I think Arjun should.
I would completely agree. Yeah, I would completely. He's very calm. Says why Steph or LeBron? By LeBron. It's not even a debate. I mean, Steph is of course very close to heart, but it's not even a debate. Sorry.
Yeah. So I think, for example, like when he has become world champion, he retires from chess maybe at 45 or whenever he decides to. I would recommend going for poker. I think his poker face is probably the best. He can give a run for the money to everybody. Yeah.
Yes.
Daniel Negreanu trying to figure out at 78. सब समझ में आ गया, अर्जुन का ही समझ नहीं आता है हमें.
Right. I mean, I was watching him in Dubai also. No, like I mean, I could not tell what his position was, like whether he was worse. I could not even say a single thing. I could not even like understand anything that was going on just by looking at his face, which was very I don't know, strange.
Also, did you notice like Artemiev was sitting relaxed back in his chair earlier? Do you think like I don't know, like it feels like he's like a bit more relaxed than he should be? Like the body language, right, for Rapid and Blitz is quite different. Like you're completely into the game, right? So I don't know, like I have this feeling that the moment I saw him sitting relaxed back on his doing his move, I'm going to predict an Arjun win. What do you think?
I'm always team Arjun, so I have to agree.
I think Sahaj Bhai sits down on January 1st. Okay, this year, okay, Tanya done, this done, this done.
And don't forget LeBron James also.
LeBron James, yes.
Jordan. So Kapil Chaudhary has the right, I think, comparison. So like if Jordan is Kasparov, then LeBron is Magnus.
Okay, that makes sense.
That is like a right one. That is a right way to put it.
True.
I don't think there would be many. Yeah, I mean, this is how you decide. Japleen Singh. This is how you decide whether you are a true Laker fan or not. You support them through the tough times,
So, by the way, also looking at Nihal's game, just for a second, you can see he's again gone for that B3 setup. I would say he has kind of prepared the setup in general for this tournament, as it's very visible. Even he played it in the online championships, Chess Championship. So he feels comfortable. That's the most important thing. Yeah, it doesn't matter because anyways, you might win a game or two with some crazy opening prep, but at the end, when those seconds tick down, you have 10 seconds on your clock, then you will not remember anything. So in that moment, being comfortable, as you mentioned yesterday, is the most important skill. And that's what Nihal is focusing on. And you can see the difference. He has 15.5 minutes, opponent has 12.5. Only 3-minute edge, yeah?
3-minute edge, yeah. I mean, also, this is a pretty standard position, no? Does the knight usually come to c6 here? Because I would have always thought it's on d7.
True. Keeping the c file open and also keeping
a3 is logical, yeah, because black's like whenever black plays knight c6, there's this threat of knight b4 and activating the bishop on b7 at the castle. So a3 is like a nice prep. prophylactic move. I mean, who would you rather be? Would you rather be white here or would you rather be black here?
I would rather be white. I like the bishops. I like the extra time on the clock, and I like that my name is Nihal Sareen, so I'll go with the white pieces.
Are you saying that you would like the bishop on b2?
I would like the bishop on b2 versus the bishop on b7. Yes, just
Are
my
you
personal
saying
taste.
you're liking the bishop on b2?
More than the bishop on b7. Yes.
So you're saying
Because-
there is not any place else for this bishop that you would have preferred?
No, I mean, yeah, I could put it on magical places, but then the pawn on a3 will also fall. So,
I like
so then I should not have...
magical places.
Okay, I'm referring to the chessboard. Chat, you spoiled Sahaj Grover also yesterday, man. Where is Solly, man? He spoiled our innocent commentator. Where is Solly? This virus named Solly is spreading to all streams now.
Yeah, just so everyone knows, I have come prepared today.
Oh, I think
I'm
yesterday
prepared today.
Sahaj bhai
I'm
sat down,
prepared.
looked at every Samay Saga stream from 2020. Oh, okay, I'm not supposed to say, oh, this is also a trap. Ay, oh no.
Yep.
Chat में background, what's that sound? कोई background music sound है क्या? मुझे बता देना chat if there's any background sound. Who is Arjun playing against? Arjun's playing Artemiev. Artemiev. Let's go to Artemiev's game back. Oh, okay. So, knight e2. So, have you seen this move before, Sahaj?
Knight e2. Yeah. This is
Okay.
I mean, not necessarily in this move order, but this is it is quite standard. I would say.
But I think the bishop usually is sitting outside in most cases. But
no. I think because he can also try to play g4 at like some stage. So the bishop is not exactly needed to be on d3. So that's I mean, whenever you play knight e2, like there is this idea of bishop d3 obviously, but generally you either want to play f3 g4 or you want to play f3 and e4. So I think the move f3 is coming for sure, like in the next few moves.
True. And I think I love playing this session myself, but I personally have never seen 92 here. So we'll see. Artemiev, by the way, look at this clock situation, yeah? Look at the clock situation. He's well on the clock already. I like it. Savitha blunder. No.
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I think we're being trolled here.
No, I think the chat is looking at the bar, yeah? So she had a couple of slightly weaker moves. Rook c8, and here she played knight a5. Rook c8 and knight a5 are not good moves, apparently. So I have less experience in this structure. I will have to refrain. I prefer playing the knight off with the pawn calmly sitting on g7 when I don't have this irritating open g file. Okay. This is
actually, I wouldn't say that this is a bad move per se. I mean, I know there is this h5 move that should have been played already. h5 is like a something that you should have played as black. Yeah, definitely. But like because white plays queen h6 and it becomes a problem on the king side. So that's the one main thing. But I would not say that the bar has like much like say here, because in all honesty, like I have played a classical as black, I've played classical as white. It's like one of those lines, just like Benoni, where the bar seems to like white all the time, but it's not as simple as that. It's not as clear.
And whose favorite opening was the Benoni? It was Tal. So we can't really argue with that. And yeah, I think Savitha, and the form she's in, we saw her like worse in almost all the games, but she came back, yeah? So not going to doubt her skill there. And also one brief look at Humpy's game, just to see where she is. Okay. Similar, just the bishop is on d2 instead of b2. Seems like a decent position for black, I think. So no big deal. Okay, going back to the open section briefly and seeing how Arjun's game is progressing. After bishop takes, knight g3 came back, bishop g6, h4, h5. Yeah, sounds decent, yeah? Looks decent.
Yeah, I would say so.
Savitha about to destroy Zensaya's dreams. Yeah, I mean, that's a part and parcel of it. It's like, you have to kind of, has it ever happened to you that you're playing an important chess game and then you start winning and you feel sad for your opponent? Has it ever happened to you?
Wait. Can you repeat the question?
For example, you're playing an important match is the final round. Winner gets some prize or something or medal, whatever, and then you start feeling sad for your opponent that he's about to lose. Has it ever happened?
When I was very young, yes. I actually have my mom tells this story that I used to hand tissues to my opponents. This
For
was when
what
I
though?
was
Tissues for
Yes,
what?
huh?
Tissues for what?
No. I see. You see, because I'm prepared, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Sahaj upgraded, bhai. Sahaj, he clicked on that. Nice.
Exactly. You thought you had me.
Uh,
Is there a way to train from chess books without set? Actually, there is. There is this website called forwardchess.com. Sahil, actually, do you know about it?
yes, I know.
So this website has like an online interactive reader, which you can. It usually works with chess books, and you can play it off of like with your laptop or your phone, or it has an app and like a web app and everything. So it is a very nice website, forwardchess.com. I would recommend that if you're looking for something like that.
By the way, we also have Harika against Padmini. What's happening? Yeah, all Indians. I think this is very common. All Indians start playing as each other. Yeah, at some point.
What is more strange is that Harika played e4.
And it still resembles London somehow.
Have you seen her play e4? I mean, I haven't seen her play e4 in a. I mean, maybe she has in World Rapid, but like generally, whenever I see her game, she never plays e4.
But it resembles the London somehow. You took on c5 and then played e4 and takes something. My mind will find London everywhere. That's just how it works. So, going back to the rating, a game of Arjun now. This is the current position, chat, and I would say knight f5 is something we should take care of. Other than that, it looks pretty decent position for Arjun. No big deal, no clear initiative for white. F3 is no longer possible. The knight hangs. So light square bishop has already been trade off. That's a very important trade from Black's perspective. And I think Arjun is absolutely fine. And I can imagine pushing later on. It is totally possible.
Yeah. Also, even if let's say in some dream-like scenario, white does get to play f3 to play e4. Black can always respond with c5. This is like one of the things that you should always like. It's like one of those positional things that you should try to understand, that before white breaks the center, you break the center, essentially. So it's like from that angle, f3 is never a problem anymore. I'm actually not sure what would be white's sort of idea here. Like, how does white continue if white doesn't play f3? Like, there is you can play a3 b4 or something, but whenever you play a3, I will respond with a5, and then if you play b4, then I can play b5. Like if by any chance you play, because then the c4 square becomes extremely weak.
Yeah, and then knight b6, knight c4. Yeah,
knight b6, knight c4, very standard. Yeah, I mean, with black is obviously, I think, quite comfortable here.
Saj, I think there's some background noise. Can you check if Zoom there's a setting you can change it to more like removing? There's a setting for background noise in Zoom. You can change it.
How do I do that?
There'll be a setting there. I think Ninja will let you know. There's a setting. You can go to audio. There'll be a higher setting of removal of noise. It has different levels.
Okay.
What's your rating in Dash Chess? I don't know what that is. What is that? Yeah, by the way, I don't know, Aditya bhai. What is that? It sounds like some I don't know, some 1600 year game. F3 means knight is hanging. Yeah, exactly. But at some point, so I was saying, for example, even if you defend this knight somehow, I think you can counter f3 with c5. You can go for this.
Is this better? Sahil?
Yes, much better. Much better. Chat, let me know if it's better for you also. Let me know if it's better, yeah? Let us know, chat. We'll try to fix it for you.
Guys. Yeah.
We'll try to make it perfect. Just like Arjun's play in this game. Let's go, Arjun. 7 minutes for Artemiev, by the way. Awesome. 4-minute lead. 4-minute lead now. 4-minute lead. That is a huge lead, I would say, in rapid chess. That's why I say, if you're having problems with your partner, tell her what is the issue. Talk, have a healthy relationship. If you don't talk, then they will never figure it out. It's very important.
एक second, ये background noise कल भी थी क्या?
नहीं आज ही कल नहीं थी.
कल भी same setting थी. That's a bit strange.
वो moods भी होते हैं ना कई बार. Mood के बेस पे change. Hey Anisha, how are you? Hey Anisha, how are you?
Now I'm getting your humor.
Yes, sound is awesome. Diamond giveaway. देखो diamond तो मैंने अपनी बंदी के लिए रिजर्व करा है. Diamond membership I can give away, but उसके लिए पहले likes का challenge कर सकते हैं भाई. We have 600 people watching. कितने likes have I? Let me check. It's 143 likes. If we get to 500 likes by 3 o'clock, that is 11 minutes. Lot of time, chat. I will give out a diamond membership. Let's go, chat. Is Artemiev kid 2? He was at one point, but what would you say is like a age where you can be considered a kid in chess? I don't think it's 18.
I don't think it's age, it's more experience, no? I would
No,
say.
I mean, let's say you had to say, okay, this guy is a kid, he's young. So what age would you classify that as?
I feel like this is a trap again.
No trap. No, because it's like, for example, I would say somebody who's 17 is literally playing with Magnus Carlsen. So saying that, okay, he's just a kid now, he will grow up to a stronger player. It just doesn't work. Yeah, you can say it, you can fill in the blanks, any field, and then say that stuff. So you can't say it in chess. So what would that age be? Where you can say, okay, he's still a youngster, he's growing up. So what is that age?
I would say, see, that's why I don't really think. I mean, you can still be, and like an older guy, and you can still be a kid at chess, in my opinion. I think it's more experience that matters. So maybe if you have 4 or 5 years of experience in chess, I don't think you technically classify as a kid. Or the arguments we make. That okay, the bacha, like he doesn't know these things. If you have 4 or 5 years of experience, then I think you shouldn't. Then you're not technically a kid. What would you agree with that, or?
Yeah, kind of. I think Chenmay says FIDE classes 20. That is also true. They have the World Junior Championship, so it kind of makes sense. So looking at the VD game, by the way, it is a very interesting position, but not one which will be easy for Vidit to win with the open king. But he does have the bishop pair, so you never know. Some king h8 to g8.
This comes from French Tarash. Actually, I play this myself as black. Actually, I think I've played this exact line with Vidit before as black.
Oh, so that experience will help, yeah. So you might directly help Vidit win this game.
I don't
not only in the commentary but also on the board.
No, I don't think so, but I'm pretty I think so, because I remember this game in National A that we played, but I could be wrong. It might be someone else. But yeah, this this bishop f6 gf6, it looks like it's dangerous for black, but the moment black plays king h8 and rook g8, this just becomes so dangerous for white. And then suddenly you start doubling up on the g file and just attack just becomes so much stronger.
True. So we will come to the Vidit game back again, chat. For now, let's go to the Arjun game, because that is the most important game of this round. And white has just played the move e4, something which I am not something I would have played, Saj, at least. What do you feel about this move?
Looks like it, I don't know, like white is playing very drawish, yeah?
Yeah. I mean, it's like, you have an isolated pawn, and black has no weaknesses to speak of, and it's not like I'm 3 moves away from castling. It's just 1 move away either side, actually. And you're also not castled. There's no rook on e1, so there's no deadly check either. So it seems like just a drawish attempt from white. He just realizes he has no time on the clock. निहाल ऐसा क्या हो गया भाई निहाल गेम में? ऐसा क्या हो गया भाई चैट? कुछ crazy हो गया? नहीं chat, Nihal's game is still okay. I think it looks okay. Queen on b2, by the way. Just brief look at Nihal's game also. There's some pressure on this diagonal for sure. And there's pressure here. So this tension seems to be working well for Nihal, yeah?
Oh, this is this preparation, first of all?
Seems like it. He's 11.5 minutes.
And he looks better, no? He looks clearly better.
Yeah. Depends on, and the thing is, Queen has no safe squares. Like, यहाँ पे आओगे तो यहाँ पे भी हम पहले ही लेके बैठे हैं रुक. कहाँ जाओगे भाई तुम? There's no, exactly, and there's no clear way. And yeah,
even
there's
if
pressure on this
Queen
stacking.
D6, there is, even if Queen D6, there is Bishop E5.
Yeah, exactly, Bishop E5, and he plays Rook C6, but again that blocks the bishop. Not so comfortable. Nihal definitely better against Lulachal. On the clock, on the board, both ways. So Nihal cruising right now, going to the game of Arjun back, because that's an all-important game. This is the position he has taken, but I would say draw looks like the most likely result, right?
Yeah, I would say so. I mean, if you play for a draw, or if you want a draw, like playing for a draw is like the worst thing about it, that you can go about it, right? So you never know. You never know. I mean, was it Nigel Short who said that, if my opponent plays French exchange, I would play French every time.
Yeah,
Something like
yeah,
that.
yeah,
Something
yeah,
like that.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Just for chat, I mean, French exchange is like a very, very drawish opening. Like it has a reputation for being drawish. Although maybe not so much the case these days because everybody else is playing it. And people play it for actually to win as well.
And Sahaj, notice what has happened. What we predicted, knight c4, and suddenly after f takes, knight d4 was apparently a mistake, and Savitha is slowly taking the initiative. This mate in one threat already a good sign, and now takes, and she's played rook c8, rook c1, and although this is of course very double-edged, but now it feels a bit more comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, I just think she should just play h5 as quickly as she can. I mean, that's quite standard in these positions. Or even just castle. Like castle is also fine. I mean, since maybe it might be a bit too late to play h5 now. Castle is also fine. But yeah, I mean, I don't think this is okay for white. I think I think things have gone wrong for white because white should have played queen h6 much earlier on. You cannot trust the bar here. You cannot trust the bar.
And even the bar, though, agrees Savitha is better. So it's like, yeah. So Savitha somehow coming back against Ansaya, and her stare definitely not working this time. I think Savitha has her own, and you can see that. Oh, she was staring at that particular moment, I think.
Yeah.
And
I just saw that.
Yeah, and you can see Savitha fully focused. By the way, whatever she's pulled off in this tournament, I don't know how she did it. I mean, she's improved drastically over the previous years, but I don't think anybody expected her to play this well, and she's done really amazingly. I mean, just insane. And almost every game she was slightly worse, and she came back. She kept, hammering with the best moves, not giving up. That is the power of not giving up. And who else has this insane skill? Hikaru Nakamura, and that's why he never loses. So crazy chess by Savitha there, and he castles. She castles. She listens to and she castles.
Fantastic. I think Savitha has a good chance now. I think she has a good chance. Not to draw. I think to beat her.
Wow.
I think she has a good chance.
Wow. Going back to the open section, Arjun here seemingly having an equal position. Probably White will manage d5 and should be equal. Going to the game of Nihal. Nothing has happened since then. So Nihal taking his many time on this move. Yeah.
Sorry. She also played king h8. She also played king h8. She also. I mean, it's just fantastic how she's playing. I'm really enjoying watching her.
And to be honest, the fact that she can sit in front of Ansaya also and play these best moves, I think she's not intimidated easily. She's not the one who will get scared of any player in the world. I think I get that feeling somehow.
Look how focused she is. I mean, she does. I mean, I don't think she has any time to get intimidated.
Rook f3, okay. The rook trying to come to on a good day. h3 also doubling up rooks to f1. Maybe go on a good day. Also defends the knight on c3. But white has a lot of weaknesses. I think the e4 pawn can be weak sometimes. The two bishops look passive right now, but trust me, if black survives to the endgame, these will come firing into the position and suddenly will, wipe everything off the board. So don't be, too worried about these two bishops. Right now, they defend everything.
I mean, they're not just meant for defense, though. I mean, at some point, rook c3 is coming, yeah? Rook c3 is coming. At some point, it's coming. I mean, maybe not now, but it's coming.
And apparently, there's something crazy happening in the Anish game. Maybe we can have a look.
I was just looking at it. Can we actually look at that game?
What is this? E5. Okay, can we have a brief look how this happened, Rico? So this looks very calm at the first glance. I mean, nobody would expect this position with bishops only to go that crazy. But suddenly, black prevents castling. Okay, king f2, f5, bishop c6, and now f4. How many pawns has he sacked? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pawns against 4. 3 pawns already. And now e5, one more. Dude,
Queen
what
H4
a game.
Checkmate, yeah? Queen H4. Oh no, it's not a checkmate, but close to it. Would you allow Queen H? Did he take?
Yeah, he took.
Queen H4, Rook F4. I don't like
Queen
this.
H4.
I don't like this one.
Man, this is a crazy position.
Yeah, just Queen H4, Rook F4. Let's go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just doing the math here, bhai. 1, 2, 3. I mean, 4 pawns he has sacked. Dubov is insane. Can we have a Dubov OP in the chat, by regardless of what you think about, you want Indian players to win. I mean, this guy can sacrifice material like nobody else. No wonder he was Carlson second. Dubov OP banta hai, bhai, ek baar to, bhai. Kya? And technically, White could, I mean, imagine taking this also, like, just insane.
Yeah, this
Look at the time Anish has. 1 minute against 8. He's taken no time to sack these pawns.
Surely this is preparation, right? Like, to an extent, maybe some...
I don't know. I mean, I don't know, because he's Dubov. Yeah, if anybody else had done this, I would kind of agree. But Dubov can do this over the board also.
He can, completely.
Okay, so
have you played or have you like I played Dubov once in World Olympiad. Like an under 16 one. Like it was Dubov, Fedosiev, and Elisiev Yuri.
Yes, I think so.
And there was one more player, I forgot his name, but they were like, I mean, amazingly strong. I mean, that imagine having Fedosiev on board too.
Yeah. But I think the same will be said about the Indian team now. Imagine having like Vidit or Nehal on board too. Like that will be the statement coming up in the next years. By the way, Queen H4 check, King G1 done. And luckily he doesn't have the G5 square right now, but that will not happen. Yeah, he can even sacrifice more material. Nehal checkmate, doesn't feel like it. I saw his game. It doesn't seem to have progressed at all. Unless you're missing something. Because this is the current position we have. Let me just refresh once to make sure. I don't think it's moved on. Nehal won. What? Did he win?
No, he didn't.
So chat is saying Nehal, a chat saying fake news. Mr. Bob W, your name is fake and your moves are fake. Your results are fake. What is? Mr. Bob, what can we trust about you now? But Nehal has taken a lot of time. I can't imagine him taking so much time though. He had like 10 minutes on the clock.
I think he's finding like the right way to just mate.
By the way, Carlson against Gamer. Carlson seems to have a lot of time on the clock. He has brought his king, has a lot of space. I would say slightly this A5 pawn cannot be attacked, so it's not much of a weakness anyways. So Carlson also doing okay. And going back to the Arjun game once, just to see how is he doing. That's an important game. Rook on h6. Okay. Chat फेक न्यूज ओपी और फेक न्यूज नहीं भाई बहुत क्रिटिकल दिन है यार आज भाई आज डिसाइड होना है भाई कौन जीतेगा today is the day we get to know the world rapid champion so full focus on the games.
Yeah, this day
Nehal won. Check chess results. I will check it out quickly. I just checked it. भाई scam up next level के हो गए भाई. They think I have not opened up chess results. I have, buddy. I have. See. Sorry, Tikku, some error on. Nice. Smart guy.
Sahil bhai, please go to Nepo versus Tomaszewski just for 1 minute. Just for 1 second.
Opposite
just
color bishops.
Okay. Bishop C8 ke baad. This is a question for chat.
Okay.
White to play. Find the win.
Oh!
Oh! At least we get to see it live.
Oh!
I know, right?
What?
I know.
Oh,
I know, right?
What a move! What a move! E6, sacking the entire queen, but allowing EF7 check, getting another one. Oh, beauty. Beauty, man. What a move. So Nepo, not giving up just yet. He is in the run still.
Khatam. Ek chal.
Yeah. Fabi 4th win in a row. Did Fabi win this one also? Who was Fabi playing? He was playing Fedosiev. Just to check what's happening on that board. I think Nepo will end up winning this one now. Okay, this one is still going on.
It's
still going on though.
Khatam. This is Fabi, okay?
Wait, it's white to move? Okay. It's white to move. So then I just win the bishop, no? Okay, now this should be better then, of course. I thought it's black to move for a second. Okay, this is like the last trick, but yeah, this is also why I thought it's black to
Just
move.
don't take effort, yeah. Just king g3.
So okay, so I think many players are winning. That means we'll also need to win, yeah, because draws will not do. So going back to the Arjun game once and then Nihal's game, checking it out. Okay, so this one still seems to be balanced. I think White is still trying to use his rooks to create more weaknesses, but I think Black is okay. Black is okay. Nihal's game we don't have just yet. I don't think he has won. Vidit lost on time.
Can we check Savitha's game?
Yeah, let's go to Savitha's game. Vidit is still playing. He's not lost on time. Going to Savitha's game. So after the move, I think we saw Rook C3, right? Rook C3. Rook F3, yes.
Going to again. A4.
Okay, D5, E5, Knight F5 takes, Bishop B4, Rook F3. This is the current position, chat.
A4, not just A4. Khatam hai to.
Yeah, she can definitely go A4. The knight is pinned. Pawn se maroge to B5 khul jayegi. King pura open ho jayega, bhai. Chat, one game at a time. One game at a time. There's a lot of games going on. I know a lot of excitement, but we'll look at the most important ones one by one. Sab pe jayenge, don't worry. We'll have the results, the final position of at least every single game. Don't worry. This is the current Savitha. She's right now in third place. If she wins, she's most likely going to be the sole leader and maybe at least second place. There's no doubt. So Savitha clearly on top right now, doing really well. One look at Humpy's game. Also, she also can come back. And right now, she has a brilliant knight on E4, some pressure on the queen side. We'll see how this game progresses. And going back to the open section, where Vidit is slightly worse, I think. Somehow White's pieces feel a bit more active now.
Position has changed a lot. How did the pawn get to D4? The pawn D4 pe kaise aaya?
Yeah, I don't know. And upar se rook.
Wait, isn't there D takes E6, F takes E6, Rook D7 here?
Oh, if that happens, that is just over, yeah? Maybe just bishop takes?
Is that...
But you will, yeah. He has to play this, otherwise...
Yeah. No, of course.
But still, this is like, I mean, just positionally alone, this is like really bad.
This doesn't look nice, yeah.
Yeah, with it struggling a little bit. Okay, we'll come back to this game.
Dubov.
Going to Dubov's game now. Ow. So we saw he did play Rook Bf4, Bishop F4, Queen F4, Queen D5 check, King H8, and Queen E4, Queen G5, King F2, and Rook F4. So Black has literally brought every single piece he can into the game. Queen D5, you have to be careful as Black also. You have some back rank issues. Right now it's controlled. The D square is controlled.
I would just go Bishop E5 since White doesn't have a threat, not just Bishop E5.
Yes.
Because you're keeping Queen G2, you're keeping Queen H4, you're keeping Bishop D4, you're keeping Rook D4. There's so many threats that you're keeping. Okay, let's go to Anish and Dubov once. We have the cameras of that. Let's go. Where is Anish Dubov? Yes, here it is. Oh, this is the game. Okay, we're looking at it right now. Yes. Nihal has no time. Oh my God. Just brief. Oh, we have the cameras. I think looking at Dubov's game is inspiring, chat. What do you think, chat? Don't you think it's inspiring? Yes, sir. It really inspires you to just sacrifice material and just go crazy. No wonder Carlson hired him to be his second. Chat, hi, Anna Bola. It really inspires me at least a lot. Just looking at him play. I mean, Queen H5 was a tactical move at least, but this is just purely inspiring. Sacking every single pawn there is. I mean, you don't want to be playing this against Dubov, no?
No, I don't want to play this against anybody. But it's like, just to look at...
True, but knowing that it is Dubov makes it worse. Come on.
True, right? True. If Dubov says it's probably correct, yeah? The sacks are probably just correct.
That's, I mean, otherwise you're like, nahi, kuch to miss kiya hi hoga, but...
Yeah, I can imagine Agarmetro's video already edited. I think he's already edited the last move. I think he's already started recording. Look at it back. Arjun lost? What? No, that is impossible. That's bait. That's bait. That's bait. Magnus lost again. Okay, that's Mr. Banana. I mean, with a name like Mr. Banana, how can I take you seriously? Yeah, no offense.
मैं कह रहा हूँ ना, आज मैं prepared हूँ. आज नहीं होगा.
यार काफी लोग लग रहे हैं Arjun lost.
अरे नहीं, I can see.
Acha, okay, you can. Okay.
Arey, how do you lose that? I mean, even if you do lose that, it won't be like in the next one. He's actually clearly better. You can see the
Chat. I mean, chat. What do you think? I will not switch boards, of course. I'm not going to fall for it.
तो बढ़िया also. I mean, camera भी है ना. It's a nice. And look at Anish's time. Look at Anish's time.
Oh, Queen C5. Tricky.
Rook D8. King go E3 पे. Wait.
And then Bishop H6 incoming.
Bishop H6. Rook D8, Bishop H6. Rook D8, Bishop H6.
Rook D8 cuts off everything. It literally cuts off the king. I'm wondering what's Queen F4, yeah. And then Rook, lot of threats. This should be over, chat. This should be objectively over, but will Dubov find it?
I mean, Queen C5 का point क्या है लेकिन?
Queen C5, I thought it's just to keep an eye on the rook on F8.
No. He didn't want Bishop H6 check and Rook D8. That was spinning the queen.
Yes, also Bishop. Yes. Sahil, the more you look at fake messages, the more they will pay attention. वही तो मेरे innocent behavior का ही फायदा उठाया जा रहा है माँ. Oh, sorry, I mean chat. Queen F4 check. Come on, king move. Okay, there's nothing to. King F2. Just Bishop E5. Okay, you can't play Bishop. Oh, you can. Bishop E5 now. Bishop looks okay, no?
Okay for who?
For black, obviously.
अरे क्या कर Black can also play Queen H4 check, na? King G1.
But then King E3 back, and it's repeating.
Yeah, but I mean, Black will be fine. No, Black is okay. Black to the
Arjun, अरे भाई तुम भाई ये हम दिल्ली के पास रहते हैं भाई, please. By the way,
please put on Savitha's game also. Please put on. She just played E4.
Oh, okay. Let me just go to Savitha's game quickly. She played E4.
She played E4. Look at this. F5, Bishop G7. It's coming.
Wow.
I mean, look at how aggressive she is.
Man, she's just cruising. She's just cruising in this tournament. Yeah, there is no threat, unfortunately. It's so well defended. Virat Loli winning. What? अब तो चैट लिटरली मजे ले रही है. विराट लोली ओपन विशी गेम अभी खोलता हूँ भाई, तुम्हें दिखाता हूँ. विशी समझ नहीं आएगी भाई तुम्हारे राजू भाई. That's the issue. You will not understand it. That is the main issue भाई. Arjun winning. I think we'll come to Arjun's game. उस पे तो आना ही है. Yeah, I think Savitha is clearly in driver's seat.
It is so strong. E3, F4. Queen H6. Wait, what? Oh. यहाँ कुछ हो रहा है क्या? कोई मेट है क्या? Queen F7 के बाद क्या हो रहा है?
I was thinking Rook F5. What is a blunder or something?
Why Queen H6?
But Rook F5, isn't it just because you can't take?
Yeah, Rook F5.
Did she miss it? No. She must have missed it. Crap. No. But why Queen A6? It was going so well.
She has less time. She has 24 seconds only. That's why.
Oh, that is sad. You can see her on her face. She blundered. Yeah. Arjun and Nihal's game in seconds. Okay, going back to the open section again. Going to the Arjun.
Wait. 1 second. She just played a move on 1 second. Did you see that?
Oh yeah, 11 seconds. She has 11 seconds. She played, I think, Rook G7. Okay. Going back to the chat. It's unnerving every single game. Arjun is slightly better. Again, that isolated pawn. He has one weakness to attack. We need one more. One more we need to win this game. One weakness is not. White has used every single piece to defend this weakness. We need one more weakness. We'll see how it comes. Going to the Nihal Sarin game. Where's Nihal? Nihal kahan hai bhai? Oh, what's happening? Ruko. We have Queen. Bishop against Bishop. Rook against Knight. Queen against Queen. So Nihal is an exchange up, apparently, but his king side is opened up. What do you make of this position? I think, okay, he's still controlling this right now.
Oh, Rakesh just confirmed something for me. He said to answer yesterday's question, Arjun is actually the #1 left-handed player in the world.
Wow, that's
he just overtook Dubov. How cool is that?
Chat, 1,000 people watching. We have 280 likes. I'm going to give out 2 prizes this time. If we get to 600 likes, that's double. by 3:25 in the next 11 minutes, I'll give out one Chesscom membership and one special बंदे को गर्मा गर्म समोसे भिजवाएंगे भाई. ठंड पड़ रही है भाई, बट नॉर्थ इंडिया वाला बंदा होना चाहिए. जहां पे भी ठंड हो भाई, वहां पे भिजवाएंगे भाई, गर्म वाले नहीं. सो समोसे भिजवाएंगे भाई, लेकिन 400 लाइक और जाने चाहिए जल्दी से विद इन नेक्स्ट 10 minutes chat. Chesscom diamond membership incoming. What happens if you can't give your girlfriend a diamond? You can definitely give diamond membership. At least पहले शब्द में खुश जाएगी भाई. Let's go chat. Let's go jaldi. And by the way, Savitha lost. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate, man. That's really unfortunate. She was completely, in control of the position. That one move, Queen A6.
Yeah, I know.
Here Nihal does feel like he's better, but there's no way to push. Yeah, I think that's the only issue I have with this position.
Nihal is white. No, I don't. I mean, he's not. Okay, Queen is getting exchanged. Never mind.
No, I mean, like black has no chance to win this.
How will he make progress? No, I don't think he's better. I think this is equal.
But do you think like this is a possibility of going wrong here? Any possibility? Like if I somehow get F7, like that's my only goal.
No. I don't think so.
Maybe that luck runs out. Yeah, he's been playing so well against Indian players. Maybe that luck runs out finally. Somehow. Yeah, okay, they are repeating moves also, I think. Maybe they will.
Anything is possible, actually. But no, I don't.
Dubov won, by the way. Dubov won, just one. We can go to Arjun's game also. I think we also have the camera. Dubov did win. Yeah, this is the final position, and the king is just getting slaughtered in the middle of the board. The rooks are sitting ducks, doing nothing. That's why sometimes queens is better. Yeah. So going to the Arjun game now, which becomes very important. But White has played D5. He just sacked this pawn, temporary sack, just to open up his rook, bring the king to the center as well. And now I think it's heading closer and closer to equality. I think rook C5 also an idea.
It's already equal. It's already equal. Okay. I think exchanging the knights, after exchanging the knights, it just became equal.
By the way, Vidit has won. Vidit has won the game. That's a good result. So Vidit maintains his outside chances, very, very outside, but still chances. And that is one game done. So good result for India there. And going back to Nihal's game, is there any chance for Nihal? Chat, come on, jaldi like karo bhai. We need 600 likes. Diamond membership pending hai bhai. Khali हाथ एक बंदे की भाई पूरा न्यू ईयर बन सकता है भाई. Let's go chat. Let's go. Nihal better. Yeah, I did feel he was better.
I don't think you did justice here. Now all I'm thinking about is samosas.
I'm telling you, samosas is the best bait. I mean, best dish ever.
100%. In South Africa, it's not samosa, it's samosa. Like with
samosa. So
yes.
Chat, आज तुम्हें समोसा नहीं समोसा खिलाएंगे भाई. जल्दी से लाइक कर दो भाई. It's not a scam. I guarantee you, एक बंदा कल चैट में बोलेगा यार साहिल भाई क्या टेस्टी समोसे थे यार. देख लेना भाई.
Okay, we need 2 O's.
Okay. I hope you're talking samosas, and this is the current position, chat. So the problem is the G6 pawn is run by the knight. You can't really touch this knight ever. The H pawn is also safe. So all you're hoping for is some sort of mistake. This is tricky. I mean, I can imagine H3, King F1, Bishop F1, maybe. But okay, then there's Knight G2 also.
It's a bit strange that he played H4. I mean, uski zarurat thi kya?
Exactly. Just keep the pawn here. Yeah, true.
Yeah. Is he trying to play for a win or something?
I don't think he can imagine winning this. There's no way. Even removing one of these pawns, I probably still hold. And he also has less time. I got Tikku Samosa from last stream. Nice, Captain. Nice. Come on, chat. Jaldi se like kar do bhai.
I'm winning.
Sorry?
Why do people keep saying that I'm winning?
You are winning?
मेरा गेम कहाँ से लगा होगा यहाँ पे?
पता नहीं. 28 seconds. Rook H4. Oh, he got to the knight somehow. I was like, how do you get to the knight? He found a way.
Even in Bishop D6, na? Bishop D6.
Of course. Well, he found a way to get to the knight at least. Like, I could not see any path. I think Nihal will keep trying forever. He will keep trying forever here. He will not agree to a draw. Unless, maybe he will because there are more rounds.
Yeah, Savitha has lost. Unfortunately, it's just one move mistake actually. She had a very, very good game.
सॉली भाई तुमने कल बिगाड़ दिया रे हमारे स्ट्रीमर को यार. आज बंदा full prepared आया यार. He is not even falling for any bait. He's understanding everything now.
आज नहीं होगा. आज नहीं होगा.
Fabi versus Magnus incoming. Arey, haan, bhai, next match will be crazy. Carlson, by the way, has won, so he goes to 8.5 points, putting that stamp of approval on his gold medal.
Oh, they say Sage is playing bit droid. It's called prophylaxis.
And they have agreed to a draw, chat. I think Nihal realized that there was no point in pushing because he has to conserve energy for the future rounds. So this is a draw by Nihal. Nihal goes to, well, I think he goes to 6.5 points, I think. And Arjun is still playing. He does have, I would say, an equal position. Just Rook. Okay, this is Rook G5. Yeah. Rook H6 now. I guess you have to stay passive for a while, right? Also by Rook F6 maybe. Chat, this should be a draw. This should be a draw, I think. This should be an easy draw.
Rook F3 check.
Oh, they went to a pawn endgame. He went to a pawn endgame. What? But why? This is incredibly risky. He went to the pawn endgame.
Why?
I don't understand this. I don't understand this. Why? I mean, White has the...
No,
I think he miscalculated something. He's probably hoping this is faster, but White has 2 pawns.
No, but he's gonna be faster. Wait, takes. King b5, king g4, king f4, king g3, b4. Okay, no, White is queening first. Yeah. Oh, White also queens with a check. The b pawn queens with a check.
Yep. Yeah. When you capture this, see, distract the king. Now you take on d5. Oh, he made a mistake. Humpy won. That's a good sign.
This is not nice because now Arjun has to defend queen pawn versus queen. In time pressure, which is not nice.
Oh, Arjun, no, it was not required. He had a simple draw in hand. I mean, there's no chance for White to win this. The king jumping 2 squares, but still it's not enough.
Solly, that was a nice try. I have to say.
What did he say?
I told you, aaj nahi hoga.
Very Solly. I missed something, bro.
I told you, aaj nahi hoga. Aaj nahi
Kya bola Solly ne? What did he say?
You can also say. Nahi, aap bolo.
I did not read it. And chat thing is now White is the first one to check.
Just थोड़ा सा तो scroll करना है ऊपर. Try it.
I will scroll. Acha, okay. Chat is a master. Yes. This is going to be incredibly difficult. Now, ideally, you want the king to be in the corner, I think, but there was no way to go to the corner because here or here, then you have queen trades. So you have to kind of take it practically.
Yeah, the king should be on h1. That's the...
Yeah. That's ideally even here, if possible, but that's not happening. So probably here.
Yeah, it's we should
opposite.
Trade. Opposite corner. Opposite corner. Taki wahan pe you won't get those interception checks.
Chat, we have 1,000 people watching. Jaldi se like this. There's a finger button in front of you, chat. So what happens when you click it? 2 things happen. One, more people are recommended the stream. So that helps chess. So you'll be helping chess directly. Second, somebody will get a diamond membership. That's benefit. And third benefit is you will see a Santa come around in your house and dance around for 5 minutes. That's another benefit. You can try it out.
So Humpy won, yeah?
Yeah, Humpy won. Savitha lost. Nihal drew. Harika won. And Carlson won. Karuana won. Nepo won. Vidit won. These are the results so far.
I just need some clarification. Can we go to Humpy's game because I don't understand how she won.
Humpy.
Because that position is draw.
I think maybe
unless like her opponent lost on time or something.
Time or maybe just like the game is not fully transmitted yet. Like that is very common. So sometimes like we just don't see it. We don't want a Santa dancing around. Okay, then E Santa maybe. E Santa also possible. If I don't see a Santa, it will happen later after the stream. He will come at night. Shulek drew. Okay. Check. And the thing is, chat, this is like the problem with queen endgames is like you can practice it forever and still blunder in time pressure. Humpy won confirms yourselves. Yes, Humpy has won. Sometimes there's an error in transmission or some time issue. check. Okay. Now, what you don't want is to play queen a6. Then your queen is in the corner. So the more centralized the queen is, the better is for either side somehow. So white wants to keep his queen in the center somewhere, not on this squares maybe.
So like this pawn on a3, it will come to a7. Like ये तो
Yeah,
पक्का है, ये तो
yeah,
ये
ये तो
तो
आएगा
हमेशा
आएगा.
होता है, हमेशा होता है.
And by the time it comes to a7, you ideally want the king way back. The farther away, the better. And then you just need to be like turned on in your mind. Yeah, like, and I mean like in chess, yeah, your mind is completely focused. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. A lot of checks. And the thing is, white can take his time. Like, it's like you can take your time, yeah, in pushing this pawn as well. You can take all the time in the world and then tie your opponent out. By the way, okay, you can't give this check. Be very careful. I think queen d4, and then you would probably lose.
Yeah, I mean, just go king h3, king h2, just put the king there. And then
Now, what about this check though, first? Because
yeah, I mean, but like all of this is technically, pointless. The pawn will come. वो तो आना ही है.
It's like my ex-girlfriend jokes. They will come out at some point. Vishnu Sahil and Sahaj Krishnan tournament this year. Thanks a lot. बिल्कुल अगली बार हम ही खेल रहे होंगे because I think I'm going to lock this room and they will never come out. Can you explain the medal system? So first gets gold, second gets silver, and third gets bronze, and fourth gets nothing. Yeah, King H3, he goes for it. Yeah, he goes for it. He was
except for like a lot of money.
yeah. And the thing is, we saw many variations, no, jahan pe queen e4 check was not possible because queen d4. That's why he pushes the king back. Now queen e4 check or whatever is possible now. Srivatsan is saying something to you. Wow, क्या समझाया है? वही तो यार, इसके लिए ऐसा है मेरा.
किसने?
Srivatsan is saying something.
Who is that?
Srivatsan. We can see Arjun full screen there.
यार अब तो इंग्लिश भी नहीं बोल सकते क्या? ये क्या है?
He's fully focused. I think he should hold this, but that's the thing. White can go wrong, and it's not a big deal. But if black goes wrong, it's over. That's the advantage white has usually. And you can see king c3. Yeah. So again, no queen. This checks. You have to be very careful. He gives queen g7 check. Okay, queen c7 check. Check. A lot of checks there. Oh, the king is going back already. Okay.
No, he's just avoiding the queen f.
No queen a5 chat.
Queen h2 just looks very sus. King h2, yeah, that looks nice.
King b7, no? A king. Oh, g2. Sorry, my bad. Confusion on the board. Tikku bhai ka lagao, he is losing in life. Come on, Artemiev, you can do it. Blunder your queen. He can, totally can. If Artemiev blunders his queen, I will give out a free blunder system course. Bhai, let's go. Of Sahaj Glover. Is a 50 move all possible? Yes, but now he pushes a4. So that's the issue. Whenever he feels it's getting close, he will push the pawn.
इसीलिए तो I think it's easier ना, just allow the pawn on a7, उसके बाद 50 move rule you can click, because that वो होना ही है.
हाँ, but it's like, it's very difficult. Like you always want to try. Like from a human point of view, you always want to keep giving checks, and then you think about it later. Yeah, like you feel maybe I'll get a repetition beforehand.
You're right. So in like Dvoretsky's book, like I remember there was he gives like all the safe squares that you can go to. Have you seen that page? I mean, I never studied it, like, to be honest, but I like remember it was like this whole like arrows.
I saw this DVD by Carlson where he analyzes for every single pawn the squares to be on. I'm like, Okay, I've never had. I have like one queen endgame every 10 years, so maybe I should not dwell too deeply into this. But he had for every single one, also for different moves, like whether it's on third rank, fourth rank, fifth rank, sixth rank, seventh rank, and he has this different charts and colored squares for every single square. I'm like, that's crazy. Okay, queen h4. Be very careful. Whenever there are checks coming to your king, you have to be careful on which square you move to. Because sometimes what will happen is you will have one check, you will not, and certainly 3 checks down the line, your queen is traded off. Chat,
Okay,
question to you. Sorry. Question to you. If you had one square you could magically put the king on, which square would that be? Come on, chat. Kahan daloge yaar? Or let's say which corner? 1, 2, 3, 4. Which square? Which square would you put the king on? King b6. King g3, sorry. My bad. Hikaru might draw. So yeah, I think Hikaru has had a lot of draws this tournament. I don't think he's lost a single game though, but he's drawn so many. Queen c6. Okay. One, two, okay, 8, h1, 8, h9, nice square. H8. Yeah, usually in front of the pawn is the best. I think if your king is here, then you're pretty safe. Then there's no stress at all. But if usually that doesn't happen because the white will prevent that. So then the second best is this one. So somehow these two are the best.
Any a7, a6 is also fine. No? I mean,
like in terms of the board, like matlab, these 4 corners.
ऐसे तो मतलब d6, d7, d8 that is probably better than h1. I mean, if it's nowhere close to the pawn, then probably h1 is the next one.
Okay, check. No, queen e3 check again. No check, no check, no check.
Someone is saying a1. a1 is not a good square. a1 is
actually it's better than probably d4, but not the best. How rankings are if people have same points? So there's tiebreak system set up, Buchholz and so on, and they have been tested out for years, so they decide perfectly. They add the number of points your opponents have, and they let decide the tiebreaks. Yeah, and Arjun has the amazing tiebreak. That's not the stress here; it's the main points we are stressed about. Arjun's tiebreak is awesome.
So I don't know. I personally feel that not like tiebreaks. The most fair way of deciding tiebreaks is playoffs. Like
of course,
any tiebreak is going to favor something. Like Buchholz also there is this. I mean, your opponent's performance is what judges your Buchholz, which is not exactly which is not exactly like fair to like. I mean, how can you be responsible for how your opponents play? That
no, but it's also like. It's also like, for example, let's say Kiev scores 6 points, and let's say somebody else has scored 6. And if your tiebreak is better, that means you've faced tougher competition to get there. So
yeah, but there is also variability here because think about it. Right? Let's say there is this guy who's having this amazing tournament, and then he makes a one-move blunder. Uske baad uski performance will be affected, na? It's not like he will continue being so consistent throughout. So my point is that if you play the same player after those 6 rounds, it's not going to be the same as playing him in the first 6 rounds. So like there is always that variability, I think, tiebreak system. And yeah, I personally prefer like having playoffs. I think that's the easiest.
No, for sure. That is the best way. But if there are multiple tiebreaks, then it becomes very difficult somehow. And it's like,
multiple tiebreaks, that's difficult. Yeah.
I think Somnath Bhai is saying something. Ooh. Okay, it's actually about chess. I agree with Sahaj. I got bronze in my regional level due to Buchholz. Okay, that makes sense. Is Prag playing in the Brit section? No, he's not playing, unfortunately. By the way, pawn has come to a5 now. So 1 by 1, the pawn is being pushed. So asking piche dekh rahe bhai. Every 3 years, Artemiev is moving one step in this game. Yeah, it's like the sun, Earth rolling around the sun. Yeah, every 3 years it happens. Nice. Why Prag is not playing? He's playing. He's just gifting away all the points. 0 points. Why?
He's on 0.
Sahaj Bhai is talking about some. Solly's talking about some charity. Do you know about this?
यार
I've
मैं
never
नहीं
heard
पढ़
of
रहा
this.
इसके
No, actually, I is something. I don't know. Sorry, I've
ये
never heard
कुछ
of
कर
this
रहा है, ये
charity.
कुछ कर रहा है, आई नो ये कुछ कर रहा है।
Really? नहीं पता नहीं, मुझे तो
ये
charity
पक्का
लग रही
कुछ
है.
कर
I'll
रहा है,
Google it. Sorry, भाई.
ये कुछ कर रहा है, 100% ये कुछ कर रहा है। ओ
Okay, maybe.
ये नेक्स्ट वाले का तो मैं समझ आ गया मेरे को।
Oh, very
यार
close,
बहुत
yeah.
डेंजरस है यहाँ पे, ये बहुत डेंजरस है यहाँ पे।
I know, I know. Come on, Artemiev. I think you're wasting energy. Let's just take the draw now. Go home. There is no कितने moves बचे हैं भाई. It just जब तक वो pawn push होते जा रहा है, it will go back down to 0. So it's like, every 20 moves is pushing the pawn one step. We have 1100 people watching right in the afternoon. Chat, do like the stream and do subscribe. Let's go. 450 लाइक, 450 लाइक लेने बैठा हुआ मैं. लेट्स गो. 700 लाइक हो जाना चाहिए भाई, जल्दी से. उंगली करो भाई, जल्दी सबके सब. लेट्स गो चैट, लेट्स गो. 700 लाइक हो जाना चाहिए भाई, जल्दी से. And the king is finally coming back close to the pawn. Usually that's what you do, no? You keep the pawn here, then you push the pawn, and then you come back. I think white was dancing around a lot. Oh, no checks here. No checks here.
I think I think this might be the last game.
Yes, this is the last game. Yes,
Like
yes.
of this round at least, 100%.
Apparently Hans Niemann is still playing, huh? Hikaru's still playing, yeah? Just to have a brief look if he's still playing. Oh, he's still playing. There are a few games going on, actually. Hikaru is still playing and Hans Niemann is also playing. He seems to be slightly better is not clear at all, but a pawn up, let's say. Going back to Arjun's game again.
That is difficult, na? I mean, he had such a good position, and now he has to, like,
GM is in top 10. What GM is this? I've never heard of this GM. Have you heard of this, Saj? I don't know which GM this is.
Konza?
I don't know. Message by Rakshit Singh. Queen F3 now. Check.
I feel like you are with the chat here.
With the chat, matlab?
I feel like
I don't know who that is. I've never heard of that name. Never heard of that name.
You see, ultimately.
Oh, suddenly something wrong happened, yeah? I don't know. The bar doesn't like that move for some reason. What? Oh, okay. I was confused. Why is the queen hanging? Yeah, I had a Nitish Thakur moment. I had a Nitish Thakur moment right there. Chat, there is no 15 rule because white is constantly pushing his pawn every 20-30 moves. So last pawn push was on the 95th move. This is 106th. So that means it's only been 11 moves. Cool. अर्जुन को हारते ही देख रहा था, इससे अच्छा तो मैं विदित के पुराने गेम्स देख रहा. ये क्या है भाई? एक तो पहले पुराने गेम्स नहीं देखोगे, पहली चीज, और दूसरा विदित जीत चुका है. He already won the game. Okay. King is 7. Check. King is 7. What now? This is where you have to be very, very careful. One single check and you can see, yeah? If queen check, and the queen is traded off, you just have to hope for the best now.
नहीं ये तो ड्रॉ है.
हाँ, so basically draw ऐसी होगा कि at the end बच्चा लग जाएगी. Like it's impossible for white to move the king away and basically queen. But yeah, mistakes can happen.
Oh, do you remember that like study where you play queen f2 and you move the king away?
Yeah.
Oh, it can be something similar here, na? Maybe it's possible.
Okay, Artemiev, we cannot lose to Artemiev. We have to at least draw this. Arjun has all lost with black only. I'll have to check that one. Maybe. Yeah, he did lose 2 yesterday and won 2. Table is क्या बोल रहा है? I've not checked the table. I think I expect this to be a draw with perfect play. But practically anything can happen, bhai, because this is humans playing, getting tired, and this game will not help any of these players in terms of like just playing the remaining of the 3 games. They both get tired playing this game. And there was a study done, right? Like you burn so many calories like playing chess. So if that is actually true, then they would possibly get tired after this, really. If Arjun draws, both Arjun and Vidit had 7 points. Comparing Arjun with his opponents, Arjun had much tougher opponents, averaging 27, Vidit 2550. That's why tiebreak. No, absolutely true. Absolutely true. For example, if the tournament ended and Arjun and Vidit both were finished on 7 and they were in first place, then yeah, I think Arjun would be more deserving technically. But if there are only 2 players, I think the best way is to basically have that one-on-one match, as Saad said. Oh, King is on C8 now.
I think that's F1, na?
Oh, sorry, F1. Okay, I'm constantly forgetting, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, in positions में होता ही है. आ गया pawn A7 पे, see, I told you. Oh, he's also not doing it because he's probably like, trying to delay it as much as he can just to tire him out.
Tiring him out. Sahij bhai, loved day 1 to the commentary. Thank you, Jay bhai. Where is Aliza? At home. At home. कितना पका रहे हैं? पका नहीं रहे भाई. This is top level chess. It's all about grinding till your opponent makes a mistake. यही होती है भाई top level chess. This is top level chess. Without this, if how many times have I lost games like these? I can't even count. It's insane. एक मूव के लिए गलत जगह किंग रख दिया, it's all over. That's it.
Again, I mean, Jack, think about it. I mean, Artemiev is playing against Arjun. I mean, obviously a player who's at minimum 2700 player, yeah, like on a bad day, and he has no chance to lose. Why would he not play?
Queen 3 check incoming. You have to move one of the pieces. This is getting tough, man. Queen H. Oh, Queen A1. Check. King goes to H1.
मुश्किल है ये बहुत मुश्किल हो रहा है.
Yeah, the black queen is not impressively placed. I don't like the queen.
But I just don't like his queen is on A1.
Yeah, exactly. This queen should be somewhere in the center.
Queen ko center mein.
That now I'm getting a bit scared, honestly. This is getting very close for comfort. The queen already controls the queening square. It's all, if the pawn was on A7, it would already be over. It's been no time at all, actually. Only 10 moves. So since A6 has been pushed, so that's the issue. The main timer will start when he pushes A7. That is the main timer when it starts. Tab tak it's all like just dancing around.
I mean, this is why they say endgames are so important to to know that. I mean, just like having just 5 minutes on this position, like on a book, will help so much in a position like this, no? Just knowing कि king कहाँ पे होना चाहिए, queen कहाँ पे होनी चाहिए is enough.
Oh, Jan Christoph Luda in the chat. How was your game, Mr. Jan? How did it feel in this game against Nihal? You're very close, yeah? Losing, I have to say. Arjun's opponent is... White gonna win. I'm still not sure. I'm still not sure if he'll win. Because it's still difficult. Because what happens is the further you push the pawn, it's like sometimes less liberty you have with your pieces.
So let's look at the move count again. 111 when he played A6. So
15 moves only. 15 moves only.
अभी तो बहुत टाइम है.
बहुत टाइम है. और अभी तो A7 भी जाना है रे.
हाँ, अभी तो A7 भी जाना है.
ओ भाई साहब, so राकेश भाई कह रहे हैं कि अगर if Arjun draws this and if we have 750 likes, तो एक बुगाटी, एक डायमंड मेंबरशिप मिलेगी चैट को. लेट्स गो चैट, जल्दी से 750 लाइक्स. लेट्स गो भाई. राकेश भाई को ज्यादा जनरस हो गए भाई आजकल. Let's go. Jaldi, bhai, jaldi. 3 months hai, bhai. It's not 1 month. भाई डूडा को डूडा को ही डिलीट कर दिया. नाइस. फेक डूडा दो. Oh, I was scared for a second. मेरे ऐसे हार्ट मुंह में आ गया था कि the king is on 8. Come on, ध्यान से. I don't know, Artemiev looks rather comfortable for some reason. Why is he so happy? I'm not happy when the opponent is happy.
Of course he's happy, you know. I mean, why would you not be happy here?
Oh, the pawn is on A7 chat. The counter starts again. This is the
final one. This is the final one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now it actually starts. Move number 129. This was finished at move number 179.
Move 179. That's crazy. Have
Be
you ever
very
had a
careful,
queen
Arjun.
versus queen position, Sahil?
Sorry?
Have you ever had a queen pawn versus queen?
Yeah, I've had. I had it against, I think, and I am from India. I did defend it, but I think I was lost in one particular move. So this always happens.
So you lost?
No, I drew, but I was lost on one particular move. But luckily, I did not find it. So it's like, it happens. I'm sure you had it multiple times.
I actually had it. I mean, the most memorable one was against Lakshman. Do you know Lakshman? Obviously, right? So it was like very, very long ago, like maybe this was in Kolkata Open, like in 2008, 2009, something like that. And it was my longest game ever, like 160, 70 moves, something like that. And I was I had a queen and a pawn. And you remember back in those days how fast Lakshman used to play?
Why is he? Oh, is he winning? Oh, he won. The way he moved his king, I pretty much understood that it was lost. King H2 was a blunder. King H2 was a blunder.
Yeah, this is very sad.
Basically, this does not allow this queen c5 check ideas. No, now if check, then I have checks. After King H2, there is no check anymore. And this is also, D8 is also controlled. One single move, man. I told you this is very difficult to, very unfortunate. Extremely unfortunate. That hurts. No, that really hurts.
You see, this is why chat. I mean, this is why Artemiev took his time. From the beginning, because I think towards the end he started to get a little bit tired. And
I'm angry now. Bad hairstyle, Artemiev. Bad hairstyle. Okay. I don't know, yaar. That really hurts. So, okay, I think the standings will be very interesting now. Vidit has caught up with the players, most likely. But now I think they have to literally win all the 3 games if anybody needs to stand a chance. Top 10 would also be pretty impressive, I would say. But in terms of medal, they already have to win all 3. That's it. Vidit also 7. Yes, Vidit on 7 points.
So
I think Vidit is the highest points.
Yeah, Vidit has 7 points now.
Vidit on 7, Nihal on 6.5, and then Vidit is on 7 points now. Wow.
Arjun also 6.5, and Ganguly is also on 6.5.
So Vidit is suddenly the leader, yeah? Wow.
Yeah.
What happened to Surya? Surya drew chat. MVL drew. We had Ronak losing to Sergei Zihalko. Pranav drew against Alexei Predke Alexander. Then Harikrishna won against Idani Poya. He's on 5.5. And who else? Harsha Bhartakoti lost. Yeah, that's it. Carlson won, Karuana won. We'll see Carlson against Karuana on board number 1 in the next round. Carlson is on 8.5. Karuana on 7.5. And Noderbek on 7.5. So I think these 3 are the leaders right now, as far as I can see. Carlson gearing up for his one more World Championship title. And now we can hope that Vidit, Nihal, I don't know. I don't think Nihal, Nihal is also 6.5. Do you think Nihal and Arjun still have a chance if they win all 3?
I don't know. I mean, yeah. I mean, last time it was 9.5, right? Top 3.
Yes.
I know Arjun has a very good tiebreak, so maybe, but you have to be very,
Nihal
very
also
lucky.
actually has a great tiebreak.
Oh, Nihal also?
Yeah, his tiebreak is also pretty impressive. So I would say they have to win all 3 games. Chat, It's still possible, but they have to win all 3 games. As of now, Vidit actually, but Vidit's tiebreak is worse. His tiebreak is worse.
If you both play, if they both win, 3 of their rounds, then Vidit definitely has, a much better chance. I think Vidit will be. He's obviously not number one in that sense. But of course, like having 3 out of 3 is difficult. Plus, with it, but I think if both of them are on 9.5, then I think Arjun's tiebreak will be better.
So with it, technically, I think he also needs 3 because his tiebreak is worse. So all these 3 players still have an outside chance, but they really need to win all 3 games, and that's not unimaginable in rapid chess. I think many players, even Karuana, has won like 4 in a row now. So you can see, to win this event, you have only 2 options. Either your name is Magnus Carlsen, or you win like 3-4 in a row at some point during this tournament. You will have to make that happen somehow. So I'm hoping that happens, and eventually
Magnus
you will end up
doing that, no? But those what you're saying is you have to win 3-4 in a row, whether your name is Magnus or not.
No, but Magnus does 8 in a row. So for him, that's not a challenge actually. For him, it's just another normal day, average day, winning 4 in a row. So it's not the same for Carlson.
Yeah, no, I agree to it.
And unfortunately, Savitha lost. I'm really disappointed. Like, I really hoped she would win. And it just happened in one move. Yeah, one move is all it took. So that was really sad. But okay, I think we have the final standings. So I'll just inform you of the standings, the informal standings. Vidit is in 10th place now. We are updating on our end also, but I think chess results se padh ke bata raha hu main. They've just come out. Vidit is on 10th place, Arjun on 11th place, and Arjun has the highest tiebreak in this entire tournament. So that is the plus point for him as long as he wins the next 3. Nihal is in 13th place. So it is still possible, but they will really need 2 wins that they can defeat these top players. Yeah, Dubov, Nodebek, and so on. Then women's section also, we will check it out. I think we also have the pairings there. So pairings make Konero Humpy is now in 3rd place. Savitha is in 6th place. They've kind of reversed rankings. And we have Humpy against Tan Zhongyi on board 1 and Savitha against Kuan Gong in board 4. Now, I remember my game against, I think I've played Kuan Gong, and I had... we saw an endgame, no? 2 G and H pawns, rook against rook. We saw an endgame, no? Very simple, elementary win. I managed to draw that against her.
Wait, who?
Yeah, like G and H pawns plus rook against rook. Like two pawns up, simply. So.
ये किसका game था?
No, था किसी का यार, 2 pawns against rook.
Okay, I don't recall this, but yeah,
Achha.
Yeah, could be.
We should have considered 3 in the top 10. Let's hope so. So you can see the pairings right there, chat. Konerun board number 1. That's a great opportunity. If she wins, I think that'll... And of course, I think this is the second last round of the women's section. We have to remember they don't have 3 rounds remaining. They have 2 rounds remaining. So for them, winning this round is almost like, almost, I would say, guaranteeing a medal. If Humpy can win this, I think her chances go up like up to 75% to win a medal. So let's hope so that happens. And this is a very, very important match. You can see the prize fund there. A lot of prize money up at stake. Yeah, I would love a piece of that pie.
I remember you saying 4th place ko kuch bhi nahi milega.
Yeah, I take those words back. I think 4th ko kafi kuch milne wala hai. That's like a yearly salary in India roughly. So for 5 days, that's not so bad. Yeah, 3 days, my bad. It's not even Blitz included. So...
No, Blitz is different, yeah. 5 days mein to aur hoga.
Arjun Nihal don't get paid against it. I'm hoping that doesn't happen also, yeah, because then, one stance will be completely out. We'll get to the pairing very quickly, chat. I don't think they will play. So think rating dot barabar, it's 2-6-2-8. They will not, like, if they are the only 2 players on certain number of points, then maybe, but that's not the case. Cosmic अभी आई नहीं है, ओपन की नहीं आई अभी. You can see the standings. Carlson, a 1-point lead with 3 points to go. The only way he can be, and he's already played Dubov, he's played Abdusattorov. So and he's also played Kamer, he's played Fedosiv. So it's like he's played everybody now. So I think the only match is this one where he plays Caruana. He can be stopped. If he holds off Caruana or defeats Caruana, then he is almost guaranteed for gold, I think. So this is the important round for Carlson to ensure his medal. And you can see Humpy in third place, Savitha in sixth. I would say Savitha still has an outside, great chance actually, not an outside chance. But 2 rounds to go, she probably has to win both for that.
Right. So I
You
think
can
it's
see tournament
Caruana Magnus's post, I think, yeah?
Yeah, almost forced. Artemiev is also there, but
No. But Fabi has a higher rating.
Yes.
I think it's post, yeah.
You can see the tournament hall. I imagine of a day when the entire hall is filled up. Like that will be the craziest day of my life. At least that will be insane to watch. Although minus 10 degrees में कम chance है. minus 10 degrees में अगर imagine football matches वहाँ पे बर्फ बाहर पड़ी है 2 घंटा पहले तो इतने लोग actual में नहीं आएंगे. तो but yeah, that's the dream scenario.
So do you like colder weather or like
I like the weather which is 6 months away. So I'm always the grass is green on the other side kind of guy. So I don't like either weather. I think the best part is in the middle, right? So March, April, and then August, September. September is the best part when it's not too cold, not too high. I mean hot.
That makes sense.
For the hall to fill up India में कराओ. India में करवाया था रे अभी. Can Magnus give simultaneous and VDs both? नहीं भाई. Next round starts in just a few minutes. देखिए Blitz Rapid में क्या होता है? The pairing comes out and within 2 minutes the game starts. Like it's that fast. So इसमें कोई वही नहीं है. Important pairing this one I have to say. Who with it plays, yeah? Because at 10 players in the first, he's the even number, so he will not play somebody below him in number of points. He'll play somebody on 7 points. It will be either Nepo, Yu Yang, Fedosiv, Kamer. All these players are super strong, so will not be easy for it. He's somehow come from the back, but now he has to play those extremely strong players, and he needs to continue that winning streak. Yeah, now this game becomes most important. Yeah, you were saying?
The next round starts in 7 minutes, according to Rakesh.
But I think we'll have the pairing in just a couple of minutes. So, yeah. We might play on podium for first time this tournament. Yeah, let's see. I hope he stays there and even goes further.
And Humpy is on board 1 now, yeah?
Yeah, Humpy on board 1. And I think Savitha has to win a couple of games now to be sure of it now. Because I think the winner will probably have 8.5 as far as I can see. So to be sure of a medal, she really needs those 2 points now. 8 might be enough, might not be.
She's only half a point behind the leader. So it's not like...
Yeah, but her tiebreak is not the best. So based on that, I think she will probably have to...
She has the... What? She has a second best tiebreak.
No, but it's compared to on her points. So if you go to the top boards, once she wins, her opponent's points will go, like she will gain less points and it will be touch and go because you can see 44, it's very close. And Tan Zhongyi is literally 49.5. So for her to win this, it will be touch and go. To be sure, she needs those 2 points.
No, 100%. That I agree with, yeah.
This is going to be very, very crucial chat. Very important round.
How high Tan Zhongyi's tiebreak is.
Vidit versus Abdul Sattarov. That's a golden opportunity. If that's the pairing. I don't know. Look, तुक्का लगा रहे हैं कि because 3 लोगों ने साथ में बोला, but I can't see the pairing out.
It's not out yet.
अरे चैट यार, मजे ले रहे हो यार तुम यार. कहाँ देखा तुमने? सारे वहां हॉल में बैठे हो क्या तुम लोग? ये सारी चैट हमारी हॉल से ज्वाइन कर रही है क्या भाई? I think वही बैठे सारे के सारे लोग.
I think so, yeah.
निहाल वर्सेस सूर्या. अरे कुछ भी. अभी पेयरिंग नहीं है ये चैट. नहीं आई अभी पेयरिंग चैट. नो नॉट आउट. भाई थर्ड अंपायर कब बने तुम? अच्छा आउट ऑन वहां पे कैसे आउट आ गई भाई? चेस रिजल्ट से पहले तो कभी पेयरिंग नहीं आती. इट नेवर कम्स आउट बिफोर चेस रिजल्ट्स. नो दैट्स अ रेयर अकरेंस. I'll open that and check chat.
चेस रिजल्ट से पहले तो कहीं नहीं आती.
That is extremely rare.
5 minutes more to go and then we have lift off for round 2.
So pairing is right, yeah. So in that case, chat, if it is Blitz against Abdul Sattarov, that's a great opportunity because not only does he gain the points, he also removes the contender. So if he wins, he goes to 8. And that means Abdusattorov stays on 7.5. That improves his medal chances at least 10x. That's not even kidding. Board 1, Sahil versus Saj. Okay. Nihal against Adiban. Wow. So this round is crazy. Yeah. Let me just confirm it, chat. Wow. Okay. We have the pairings. Yeah, we have the pairings. So, chat, let me quickly. We have the pairings on Chesscom also.
Yeah, Arjun versus Grishchuk. That's going to be amazing. It's not on chess results though yet.
Yeah, maybe there's some delay, but it's. I think they're on Chesscom also. I'll just confirm. Chat was right. Chat is.
नहीं but ये troll इतना कर रहे हैं तो you know you never know.
हाँ, हमारी भी गलती नहीं है. हमारी भी गलती नहीं है. हमारी भी गलती नहीं है. साहिल टिक्कू apologize to chat. अरे चैट अपनी दोस्त है. दोस्त नो सॉरी नो थैंक यू. दोस्ती में यही चलता है भाई. शाहरुख खान कभी तो काम आएंगे. शीश भाई मजे ले रहे हैं. Also, Carlson against Artemiev, Nepo against Kamer, Karuana against Dubov. Oh, that is a crazy match. Grishchuk against Arjun. I have to be honest, chat. I think that's a great.
No. Fabi will not play Magnus because Fabi was already up. Like, he was already upfloated to Fedossi. That's why he's not playing him. Okay,
that makes sense. And the thing is, for Arjun, I think that's a good pairing because out of all these players, I think Grishchuk is, it's so hard to say, but he's the weakling in this field. I mean, it's such a harsh statement, but that's like, he's not the guy who's playing full-time chess, no? Like I would say.
He's also a Go player, if I'm correct, right? He also has like a title in Go. I think at least. I'm not sure. I could be wrong.
And then Vidit against Abdusattorov. Oh, that's going to be an insane match. It's Hans Niemann against Tomaszewski. Then you have Ronak against Valeopon. Some very important matches, chat. We also have the pairing on chess results. Now, Vidit on board number 3. Anish against Giga Chad. Surya against Nihal. That's an important match for Nihal if he has to have any chances. And Arjun against Grishchuk as mentioned. And Vidit on board number 3. So he's been offloaded. And that's like, I would say it's not only an opportunity to, take the revenge of the Olympiad, but also we'll have the cams most likely. I hope we'll have the cams for Vidit. And also, it's a chance to get a medal. If he defeats Abdusattorov, I think Vidit's chances of a medal go up at least to 50%, I would say. Or not 50, at least 40%.
100%. I mean, this is clear proof that he has a very, very good chance of just by sheer points, he has a very good chance. Like he has the worst tiebreak though out of everyone, but he still placed at 10th place. So if he wins now, I mean, you go to 5 minimum, and if you win a game, you're probably top 3.
Yeah. We are not underestimating Grishchuk, bhai. That's not true. Grishchuk is very strong, Mr. Neeraj. But look at the field. Who else would you like to play from Arjun's perspective? Mamid Yarov? Anish? Like it's like it doesn't get better. It's like everybody there is strong. So I think you just have to accept who we play. And you can see Humpy there on board number 1. And you know what the best part about this is from Humpy's perspective? Like if she wins, she can get first place. As simple as that. Because Tan Zonghi's tiebreak is so good that if she draws, I think Tan Zonghi is favored to get gold. But if Humpy wins, she takes a one point lead of Tan Zonghi. And even if everybody has a win, she'll be at least, I think, in like what's her tiebreak? I think her tiebreak is also decent enough. 44. Exactly. Her tiebreak is also awesome. So she would probably be in first place.
Very good chance, yeah. Very good chance. That would be amazing actually for Humpy.
Man, this is all exciting, chat. Very exciting.
Yeah,
you can see the playing
Tan
hall.
Zonghi we should focus on, yeah?
Which one?
Humpy versus Tan Zonghi.
But also that one, and also Arjun, Vidit against Nodrbek.
Vidit versus, definitely.
That would be a crazy match. Savitha and Humpy are the ones with most chances. That is true. But you have to remember, chat.
If I say that I'm rooting for Vidit, then people will be like, against you. Like, what am I supposed to do now? bet on the winner, yeah.
Very clever. If Sahil breathes in 1 minute, we get diamondship. Not breathing. Not breathing. Oh, bolo, bhai Saj. I can hold my breath for at least 40 seconds, I'm sure. 1 minute, I'll try. Let's see.
1 minute.
I think I can pull it off. Let me try. I mean, Tom Cruise pulled it off for, I think, 6-7 minutes.
I doubt, if chat tries and if you're reading the messages, that you won't be able to do it even for half a minute.
It's actually help reading the message because you get distracted. That's the number one trick. You get distract yourself. Don't think about breathing.
If they're being super funny about something, then you will laugh and then you won't be able to hold your breath.
Okay, now it's getting difficult. Help! Remember, Rakesh bhai, I tried my best.
Yeah. Rakesh bhai, just say something.
I tried my best. Guy membership. बोलने से अंदर कुछ भी बोल के देखो भाई. कितने सेकंड हुए? Sorry, I tried. I think हो गए थे यार 1 मिनट में भी. I think it was 1 minute. I had to breathe.
I mean, I'm sure it felt like a minute.
I think 40 सेकंड तो हुए होंगे प्यार से, आराम से.
40 तो हो गए थे, 40 तो.
हाँ, बस ठीक है. I kept my personal average, so that's fine. We can see VD on the camera chat. Finally, after a long while, actually. We've not seen VD for a while. He's had some, he had that unfortunate loss against the time, and it took a while for him to come back to the top. But now he's there, and now he has to just, let's say, play chess that makes him belong there. As simple as that.
Say again.
He just has to play chess that makes sure that he belongs there, right, on the top 3 boards. I think that's what he needs to do. If he wins, he goes to 8 points, and Carlson will probably end up defeating Artemiev. Will go to 9.5, and then Karuana defeats.
This is really good for Vidit also because he got upfloated, and so he's taking down someone else who has more points. So
exactly. So yeah. So to win the medal, he basically has to defeat these guys, and he gets a chance in this round itself. So yeah.
Yeah, this is the crucial round, I think, for Vidit.
Let's give the membership. We lost, but that's okay. Let's go chat. Chat membership incoming. जैसे ही 750 लाइक होंगे वैसे ही membership आएगी. कितने लाइक है? 629 likes. जैसे ही 750 लाइक होंगे chat वैसे ही membership पे आ रही है. Let's go chat. Let's go. तुम्हारे हाथ में भाई. जब करोगे, अगर गेम स्टार्ट हो गई तो डिले हो जाएगा भाई membership का. तुम देख लेना. जल्दी से स्टार्ट कर दो भाई. likes. निहाल. Okay. राकेश membership मारो मुंह पे हमारी. Arjun lost with 2 Russians. Okay. I thought it's Sunil Gavaskar there standing for a second. Carlson coming. You can see Carlson coming with this pani ki bottle. Oh, what a firm handshake, yeah?
Yeah, sorry, I got it. I got the joke. Ha.
Okay, let me refresh and set up the board chat. It's time. I think we'll focus on this game. This is an all-important game, chat. If Vidit wins, his medal chances go up so much. And he has the white pieces as well. And he's playing the inform. This has been Abdul Sattarov's year by far. But he's playing the inform of the Sarov, and this is a great chance of VD. Let's see if he can pull it off. Also, Humpy, they're on board 1. So very important matches. We'll have the game soon. I don't think we have it right now, but we'll have it very quickly, chat. We have it. I'll quickly add them.
Yeah, some games have started, yeah.
Gaya Artemiev. Sahil Tikku with a breathtaking performance. Thank you, bhai. Khud ki breath le li, lekin that's the issue. Sahaj bhai has come prepared. Yes. So we go to Vidit against Nodibek. That's the first game I'm putting up. Next, I think we should also have a look at Arjun. I think that's an important game. Oh, they're playing really fast. Really fast, yeah. You can see the board there, chat at the bottom left. It's hanging in the air a little bit. Stuck by Vidit's court.
Okay, 92. 92 is already something different, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
This is generally white plays e5 here, or bishop d3 is also like a secondary line. But yeah, 92 is different.
Yeah, but he has played 92. I think he played it in which was his latest tournament? I think he played 92 in a tournament recently. He definitely played a tournament. I think he played
like
this.
92 in the general sense is like not as popular.
Mm-hmm. वेल खत्री भाई, दिस इज ओल्ड, कुछ नया लाओ यार. आप डायमंड मशीन मत दो, सॉली को हाइड कर दो भाई, बहुत है. सॉली
Okay,
भाई, अब तो
that's the
सफाई देनी
idea.
पड़ेगी.
Maybe bishop b2, probably c4 also at some stage.
Yeah. ECC he played, yeah, he played it somewhere, maybe ECC or maybe even I don't know. I saw him playing it somewhere. Why so fast for a draw? I don't think they're playing for a draw, buddy. I don't think so. That's the plan, at least.
Who?
With it and Avsarov.
Of course not. Of
Hmm.
course not. Why would Vidit play for a draw? He's half a point less and his tiebreak is not great.
Hmm.
And he's white. Why
Hmm.
would he?
He's not risking much. I mean, the thing is, Abdul Sattarov, from his perspective, he's in third place or so on, and he really needs to continue winning because his tiebreak will also go down. And he is the one who's forced to win with the black pieces. So it's kind of difficult from his point. Vidit is kind of, he's the guy who knows at some point Starov has to push. So he can also play with psychology here a little bit.
So Vidit played knight d2 before against Mamedyarov in Tata Steel Blitz.
Yes.
Here. Yes. And then he also played it before against Duda in October in Aim Chess Rapid.
Yes.
And he has played it before as well in Classical as well in Europe. Wow, it's crazy that I missed it.
Mm-hmm. And by the way, Rook A6 is a novelty, and considering Stavas played this so quickly, maybe he's prepared this, yeah, at home. And this pawn on A5 will always be a target, yeah, in any sort of endgame. I can imagine this being a pain for black. If anything, it's 3 points. That's true. It is 3 pawn islands. But black also has some, play with his pieces. Like these pawns can be, these are kind of rigid pawns, right? You can't push any of them now. That's the problem. So they're looking well right now, but they are not flexible somehow. You cannot push any of these pawns easily. Yeah, going to the Humpy game as well. I think we should also have a look at Humpy. How is she doing? So this is going to be as the second last round.
Has it updated for you? It's not updated for me.
Which thing?
Humpy's game.
I'll just check it out. Yeah, it's not there, I think. Right. No, it is there, I think. No, it's not there. It's not there yet. Okay, let's stick to the open session then. We'll come back to Humpy's game.
Yeah,
and going to the game of Nehal, yeah? Once we can check it out. Against Surya. Okay, Nehal has gone for his... yeah, Nehal loves such structures. Yeah, he loves the bishop on g7, d6, and it doesn't worry about the center too much. VD carrying a bag. Yeah, bags are allowed. I don't think you're allowed electronic devices though. You're allowed bags. You can carry food, water, whatever you want to. You can carry, I think, a bag with you though. Okay, so still in the opening phase.
Inside the bag also you can't have electronics.
Yeah, of course. of course. There was a time it was allowed. Like you could have your phone in your bag, but then they gradually got away with it completely. So now you can't do that.
Still these days, like not like professional and like not like very, very like proper events, official events. If we remove those, then it's still like kind of okay to like put your phone in your bag or something and just leave it there. I know it's technically not allowed, but like many people still do it.
Yeah, but if you get caught, you lose the game, yeah?
Yeah. When you get caught, you lose the game essentially. But yeah, but like they don't really enforce it like so much.
But by the way, only 70 likes to go to somebody get a membership. Let's go chat. We have 700, 800 people watching. जल्दी से like कर दो भाई and जल्दी से एक बंदे को membership देते हैं. यार membership free की पड़ी है, कह रही है मुझे जाना है परदेश, कोई जल्दी करो chat. Going to the game of Vidit again. I think let's go back. Knight g4 played by black. Okay. That's an interesting move. What do you think is the idea of knight g4 here?
Probably to just follow up with the idea of rook a6, yeah? Just to go rook g6 or rook h6, just to get some kingside attack. But I'm curious, if h3, is he going for f5, do you think?
Oh.
Is that his idea?
I would be
It could
surprised if
also
that
be
happens.
bishop f6. It could also be bishop f6.
Yeah, that looks
It could also
somehow.
be bishop. But
Yeah,
somehow
yeah.
rook a6 feels like he's trying to attack on that side, and queen f3 is a natural move.
Hmm.
So yeah, maybe f5 is maybe some crazy prep. I mean, it doesn't. Maybe it's not working, but it doesn't look like you can easily refute it.
Yeah, the thing is, I think this is preparation from himself. That means he has looked at this before, and he just plays a normal movie. I think he doesn't waste too much time.
But now see, if I go rook h6, for example, white plays h3, and then now f5 looks really nice.
Yes, that is true.
And now
because I already have this rook here.
Something like knight c4 probably, to attack d5, and now it's just something like c6. Okay, I'll give you the a7, the a5.
But now the knight might actually be hanging, no? In some cases, because there's no bishop d6 anymore. And
no, I'll play c6, no, because there's queen c7 ideas.
Okay.
And if I move the queen, then still you have to move the knight. And I don't know. I'm just saying that it looks kind of double-edged.
Going back to the live position, this is currently what's happening, and I think Vidit is kind of playing it smartly. The fact that he's playing normal moves, which cannot really. I mean, he has not done anything wrong. That's the best part. Sometimes you just feel that okay, oh my god, my opponent is attacking. But if you've not done anything wrong, you know that 2 moves back, you already know the theory. Then I think usually you're fine. And rook a d1 can never really be a bad move as such. Humpy game updated. Okay, let me just go to that game quickly. Let me see if it's there, because we love to follow that game also. It's being added.
Humpy's game has been updated. It's looks like Bogo Indian. Yeah, Bogo Indian, and yeah, I mean we're still early stages.
It's not updated for me yet, so I'll just go back to that game quickly. Let's go back to, I think, with this game for now. I'll come to that game chat very quickly. I'll come to that game. For now, I can't see it for some reason. Believe in it. We do, man. We do believe in it. Trust me on this. We do believe in him, buddy. Absolutely. We believe him. But for now, his opponent is also, somebody whom the entire world believes in. So it will not be an easy battle. He plays bishop f6. That's the logical move. Yes. That was a very strong piece, and he just wants to exchange it. Now the rook can also come to f6. That square was not available before. So although I think the kingside attack also kind of fizzles out now, because there's no f5 and there's no bishop here. So Vidit is also absolutely safe. You are right. What's up?
Yeah, bishop f6 probably is the idea. Like this is probably the main idea. Yeah.
By the way, I was always curious, most arbiters are chess players themselves. They understand chess, they've played chess. It's sometimes very tempting to just look at the game and start analyzing, and maybe you lose track of the number of moves or something. Yeah, do you think that can happen at some point?
I'm sorry, can you please repeat that? Which part?
So let's say because arbiters also understand chess, like they've played chess for many years. So when they are looking at a position, let's say they have to keep count of the number of moves or something, they can easily lose track. Like, okay, he's played bishop 6, that's happening. And you completely lose track of the number of moves.
Yeah, completely. I mean, that's a very he's a very famous arbiter. He's Mr. Pehelvanzadeh. He's like been there since I was like 5 years old. I mean, all major events I've seen him at some capacity. And he's a good chess player also, and a very nice guy.
समोसे किसको मिले? किसी को नहीं मिले भाई. Chat. अब पता है I'm getting naughty. So I'm pushing the target from 750 to 800 now. जल्दी से 800 like भाई. We are 80 likes away. 800 like पे मिलेंगे भाई membership अब. Let's go. जल्दी से like कर दो भाई. Let's go. Knight c4 played using the pinned pawn. So black cannot take because the queen will be lost. And black's queen is also tied to defend this knight for now. So it's like, you don't have all the squares available. And if black takes, now I can also take back with the knight if I want to.
So if I take on b2, you'll go rook d5, yeah?
Rook d5, yes. Okay, I can miss that. Yes, you can play rook d5 first. The queen has to move, but yeah, I think I'll play rook d5, yes.
Rook d5 looks nice, yeah.
Sahaj Grover related to Ashneer Grover? Probably not. Otherwise,
I really hope so. I really hope so. But no. No.
30 or naughty. Everybody's naughty here. Everybody's naughty. I don't cheat in school exams, but I'm naughty still. Okay, 3 minutes up on the clock, 2.5. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Yo, Shom bhai, kaise yaar? Curious to know who are your favorite personal chess players of all time. I would say let's put it as chess player and not players. I think then we can name multiple and we will not be put on the spot. So, what do you think, Sahaj? Your favorite chess player of all time? Can be for any reason.
Just one?
Just one.
Niranjan, who's yours?
Okay,
let's ask
dodging the bullet. समोसे आ गए भाई. ओहो भाई, राकेश भाई ने खुद के लिए समोसे ऑर्डर कर दिए. ओ माय गॉड. भाई ये तो वही बात हो गई भाई.
Okay.
Vishy and Magnus. I would say my favorite is Anish Giri, not just for chess, like overall, as a personality, as he promotes the game, hilarious content creator, just a heartbreaker for many opponents, and I would say he's just awesome. So I love Anish, and he's also very down to earth. So that's something really is close to me. Like any top player who's down to earth, like I'm a big fan of usually, like Vishy sir and so on. So I would say Anish is my favorite. Anish, by now you can comment on one more video. Thank you. Niranjan favorite player is Samosa Slav. Nice. Okay, so Humpy's game is kind of an equalish. Okay, the bishop on c8 is a big problem, of course, but right now it's symmetrical, I would say, a little bit. So let's go back to the open section briefly, and let's have a look at. Okay, with it, he played rook d8. अब राकेश भाई कह रहे हैं इट्स एन ओल्ड फोटो. नहीं हम नहीं मानते भाई. ओल्ड फोटो क्या? He's trying to now get away. Like he realized he made a mistake. No take backs.
I know he's joking.
Tikku bhai, when are you going to be a GM? Any expected month? I think you should ask the year. I think month is probably. I can say not this year probably. That's I can say with surety. Yeah, Anish will comment. Sahil needs some. No, chess assist needs some assistance. Why? Oh my. Acha, Sahil ne kaha tha usne. I don't remember actually.
So after rook d8, what do you think is gonna happen now? I'm thinking something like h3. Seems logical.
Yeah, h3 looks very tempting because this knight's job was to probably it's a bit stranded. So h3 looks very logical.
Thing is, he has not played h3 for a very long time, and I wonder why.
But after h3, after bishop b2, which piece do you take?
I would take the knight.
Yeah, exactly. And somehow, I don't know. Like
knight is, more. I mean, the position is definitely a bit more close, like more on the close side. So I just prefer having the knight. Okay, looks like Nihal has some advantage now.
Okay, let's have a look. Oh, the rook on. When I see the rook on g5, usually I'm happy. Like I think white is better, but apparently black also has a knight on f4, and yeah, it's like the f pawn is not going anywhere. So and the a pawn also weakens the queen side. Nihal somehow managed to like completely equalize in structures and even get a better position sometimes. I don't know how he does it. The rook and the queen also on the same file, so some tactical ideas there.
Oh, it kind of looks like, like Benoni's structure, but from the other side, from the king side. Think about it.
But from Surya's perspective, like this is an important match, right? He would love to win this one. Very important match. And from Nihal also, I think.
No, Nihal too, I think.
Fabi Dubov drew. Is that true? Or are we getting scammed? Oh, they drew. I thought they have drawn. Wow. So Dubov offered a draw after CD5. I think they're taking it very pragmatically, just trying to draw and move on, both players. Dubov knows he has amazing tiebreaks, so from his perspective, it actually makes sense. Not so sure about Karuana if that will work the same for him, but we'll see.
I mean, but he's
Going to
on
the
8 points.
yeah, he goes to
So,
8. Yes.
That's
Arjun
pretty
against
good because now then he will
Mr.
get white pieces against whoever, and now he's also well rested, so it kind of makes sense. I think they have kind of accepted that Magnus is, he's
Yeah, he's
far
going
too
to
ahead
win.
to be caught.
By the way, Benoni structure, yeah, we have it right here, and this is the current position. I would say I don't like the king on f2. Not a big fan. Not a big fan, I have to admit, but probably okay. Huh? There will be pressure, typical Benko pressure on the queen side, but some squares for the knight also here.
I think Arjun looks comfortable to me. I mean, it almost feels like the pawn doesn't have much compensation. Like there's not much compensation for the pawn, but I could be wrong.
I think this is typical Benko, but I think somehow not exactly Benko also, because there's no bishop on g7.
There's some other things that might be nice to have. I mean, I get that he wants to play c4, knight c5, and all of that. Bring the knight to d3 and stuff. But yeah, I think white does look comfortable to me here. Arjun does look comfortable to me.
Okay, so that is a plus point. Going back to the Virid game, maybe you can have it on camera as well. After rook d8, he just played rook e1. And so he's just activating all his pieces, not committing to anything, and leaving the onus on Abdul Sattarov to basically decide what to do. And sometimes being in that situation is very difficult, because I think you cannot go wrong until you make a bad choice sometimes. And it's you can see the time situation there. So we're playing very practical chess so far.
Completely. Do I have any, Rajbhai, do you have any target of increasing rating to 2700? I wouldn't say 2700, but I would like to be 2600. Not that I'm working much on it, but I would like to be. So I'm trying to play more tournaments to get to that level. But
surely I think
2700 is like abhi is time pe, that's a very big goal. That's it's like almost it's very difficult to reach that, and I have to be within reach to have a goal like that. Tab tak I try not to think about those things.
But he'll get there. Kyun chat? Kya lagta hai? I'm sure he'll get there. I think Sahaj bhai will be there in a few years, I'm sure. How old are chat? Come on, let's go. Sahaj bhai, open the chat. Let's go, bhai. We want to see him 2700. 2700 के पास इतने ही पॉइंट मिलेंगे, वो मुझे गिफ्ट कर देना बस.
ठीक है, पक्का हो गया.
ठीक है ना? चलो भाई, डन भाई, deal. Okay, 9.5 minutes. Come on, let's continue. See, black plays at 6. He's not sure. He's not completely sure about the position. 9.5. Come on. Nihal completely winning. Really? We just saw it. What changed? He played queen f3, and that is apparently b5 played, and then queen f3.
He wants to play rook f5. Oh wait, rook f5 is 92. What's the idea of?
I don't know.
92. That doesn't make sense. Why queen f3?
He just wanted to get out of this rook side, yeah, maybe.
Or b4, knight d5, something like that. But you can still play b4, no? Oh, knight d1, knight d3, knight f5, maybe that.
I don't know, that somehow looks a bit slow. Looks a bit slow.
I mean, if you push b4, then there is not much you can do, no?
But could I just... Nihal is taking his time. Like, I want open files, so c6 comes to mind, but then there also opens file for white, so I'm not really sure. My bishop blocks the b file, so it's not entirely easy to get there either. Maybe just bishop. Can I go this? Something like this, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. But
Sahil
I
to
want to
become.
focus more on the queen side. Like I want to open up the queen side and just attack.
Yeah. True. Nihal is checking his deep thing here. I think his spidey sense tingles. His spidey sense tingles whenever something happens. So we'll come back to
Yeah,
this game.
let's take
Yeah,
a
with
look
it.
at Humpy's game. No, yeah.
Yes, Humpy's game. Let's go to Humpy's game once. Humpy against Tanzongi. Okay, this is the current position. I would say, yeah, this is just equal, completely equal. Symmetrical pawn structure, rook e8 incoming. Black's pieces are also okay. The bishop is developed. And Humpy is only, yeah, there's in 3 minutes. So I would say black is fine here. She has to be a bit faster though. Okay. This is going very slowly. Let's go to the next game. Which game is this? I think we also have to look at brief look at if we can. Where is Savitha's game? I also want to have a look at that game very briefly if we can. I can't find her game for some reason. Chad, there are so many players. I mean, it's like sometimes you forget how many strong players there are in the world, and you actually get to see it in this list. Yeah, I finally found her game. Yeah, I found her game. Yes. And this is the current position. She has the black pieces, and somehow, okay, without a Dasko bishop, I'm not so worried about a kingside attack. Not too much, at least. Oh, she's sitting very confidently though. She is very mad about doing the last game. It's very visible, yeah. She's not happy about doing the last game.
She's very mad about that, yeah.
Yeah, she's like, okay, this is not acceptable.
Shahesh bhai, are you based in South Africa? Yes, I am. I am based in South Africa. I live in Johannesburg.
Excellent. Knight on d4. By the way, in Vidit's game, after knight, he did take on b2, I think, and then knight b2, knight f6, knight d3, and rook e6. Okay. Came here for chess, stayed for Karan. Okay, we are celebs. We did not know that, Sahaj. We are apparently celebs. Wow, that's crazy. Can we have the videos? Vidit's video on the screen, please? That would be awesome. The 5-6 strong players who might be finishing top 10, rest not. But 5-6 players who have a chance to finish in top 10 is actually quite impressive, I have to say. Humpy is 8 minutes down, yes, but the position is very simplified. She can play 4-5 moves very quickly and gain a minute on the clock, so it's not a big deal. I think she can manage that. Vidit's game, I'm not so sure is that drawish. I think there is more dynamism here. There's a weakness here. Some imbalance is there. I think Humpy's game is a bit more equal.
And also, like, let's not ignore the fact of how dangerous Vidit is in these positions. I mean, Vidit is that's the smallest of advantages he can squeeze. He can he can get the win.
Yep, indeed. Endgame is this for 10. Queen e6 played now. Takes with the queen. And the time has equalized now, chat. Time has equalized. So it's like, now it's anybody's game.
Yeah, I mean, takes. I don't know. Maybe rook e1 looks logical. Queen e3 looks logical. I also like, something, like slower moves like g3, king g2, something, something along those lines. So you want to focus on the a5 pawn, essentially. Like that's your a5 pawn, maybe the c5 square. So you want to maybe, bring the queen maybe to c3 at some stage.
Yeah, that will be an excellent square. Yes, Black is like, Sahaj bhai, sorry, but I took that's not happening anytime soon.
Which part?
Yeah, he simply controls c3. That's not happening now.
Yeah. That's
he took the square himself.
He took the square, yeah.
It's like, it happens sometimes you don't want anything, but if your sibling or your friend or somebody close to you wants something, suddenly you want it. It's that sort of thing. He took the square himself.
No, but still, I think he has a good chance.
Chat, remember any sort of pawn end game, b4 and queens. So, there is potential for Vidit there. Magnus losing? What? Kya baat kar rahe ho? This is a trap, no? F4 played by Artemiev.
Oh wait,
Apparently,
Magnus
they
is
are
losing.
correct.
Magnus is losing.
Wow. If Artemiev defeats Magnus, then that means the entire tournament blows open. We just don't know. Oh my God, Magnus does not look happy. Wow, that is crazy. Magnus F4 played.
That's a blunder. Yeah, that's a blunder. Magnus is losing. Wow.
Queen F5
Okay,
and now
so
I think
that
G4.
means okay. So this means okay. Firstly, this is not fully done yet.
No, I think it is done because he traded the queens. So now it's just done.
I mean, no. Okay. Oh no, no.
Really?
GF.
This is completely done. No, I think. I mean, there's a knight, yes, but it's like, I mean, this. How do you stop this?
No,
yeah,
no,
rook d7.
Artemiev has like 1 minute and Magnus has 11 minutes.
Oh my God, Magnus is going to lose this game. So how many points Artemiev has? Magnus will stay on 8.5, and Artemiev goes to 8.5. Dubov, Caruana go to 8, and if Noderbek wins, he also goes to 8.5, and Vidit wins, he goes to 8. Oh my God, this is going to be a complete mess with 2 rounds to go.
Yeah.
Chat, this one should be an easy win for Artemiev. Like, it's just knight is a strong piece, but yeah, you just can't do anything. I mean, a5, rook b7, and this pawn is lost. So the only way black draws is if you exchange these 2 pawns for these 2 pawns, and then you hope for a miracle. Even then, probably white has play, but yeah, then you can probably still dream about it. कैमरा अपने आप चलने लग गया. हाँ, कैमरा खुद तैरते तैरते जा रहा है कार्लसन के पास. भाई मुझे दिखाओ भाई क्या हुआ.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it is over just yet. It's possible. But how would you
defend? Like, I think these are both will be lost.
I mean,
no?
I don't know. He has a minute on his clock. He has a minute on his clock. I mean, he can play knight f6, knight d5 or something like that. And I don't know, there are many different ideas that you can use. I mean, okay, for example, now it's not so clear.
He resigns. Rook d8 and he resigns. Yep, rook d6 incoming and then rook c6. Yep. Oh. Carlson has lost. Wow. The first loss for the world champion Magnus Carlsen. You can see, I mean, the chessboard hiding his opponent because he's a mystery man now. He's the star of the world, defeating the world champion. That means the tournament is wide open. Nobody has won this tournament yet. Yeah. Carlsen still has the lead, but he shares the lead with Artemiev. And this means we are in for a cracker of final 2 rounds. The tournament is completely blown open now. Sahaj, I think it's going to be very exciting.
I mean, this has been a great day for Artemiev, yeah? He's beaten Arjun and now Magnus, both on the same day. Amazing. So if now they both tie on the same points, then it's still Magnus who will have the better tiebreak, right? Because direct doesn't take preference, yeah.
Luckily. But I think we'll have more players joining them very quickly. And this is Vidi against Noderbek, still looking like roughly balanced. I would say any sort of rook endgame, I would rather be white. Any sort of knight endgame, I would be white.
I actually cannot believe how quickly he resigned. I really thought he would play for longer. I think maybe bringing the knight to c8 was like something that he didn't like anticipate because maybe he didn't see rook d8.
Yeah, rook d8 probably, yes.
Got the knight to d5 and then king f6, king e6. I mean, you can play that a little bit, no?
But now what do you do? I think from this perspective here, you bring the king, yeah, but like, how do you try to make progress? Rook d6, okay. Arjun game, okay, we should also check out that one. Oh, wow, the knight is actually on d3 now. And the king is on h1. Very complex, yeah. Black has somehow managed to get this formation which he wanted. Very complex structure. But okay, there is this pawn break b3 which can be timed at the perfect moment to basically make this structure unstable. So it's not like a permanent place for the knight. There is this move b3 can be used at the correct moment. So we'll see how it progresses. And Kamer is apparently beating Nepo. There are upsets galore in this round. Upsets everywhere, Chad. What is happening? Just to go to Kamer's game 1 second against Nepo. Rook on the 7th rank.
Oh, another big one is Nihal seems to be winning against Ganguly.
Okay, let me go to Nihal's game quickly and see how it's going. Rook comes to the first rank. Wow. Okay, that looks just, yeah, Rook E1 is clever, just exchanging one active piece, and yeah, White's play is simply not there. Yeah. Oh man, crazy games. Vincent is very strong, but yeah, Nepo has knight s3 now. Okay, that should be designs. Yeah, I think we'll see the game. Nihal winning quickly. So Nihal will win. Nihal should go to 7.5 points now. So that is not so bad. Keeps him in the race. Let's go to Vijit's game because he's the only guy who can go to 8 points for Team India. That's the only guy who can go to 8 points. That will be tied second place now because Carlson has basically lost the game. That's a big upset. Karuana Dubov draw. So can Vidit push here somehow? I think it will be a very long grind and he has to try and hope for the best. Sahaj, I think it's I thought we at least have clarity on who will win gold, yeah, but it's not clear at all. Surya Vishi's second for context. Yes, true. And Humpy apparently is slightly worse. Let me just confirm that. Humpy, Savitha is also slightly worse. Okay, somehow the knight is on d5 now. And there is some sort of initiative for White. She has to be careful. There might be some tactics, you never know. And if we go to Humpy's game very quickly against Tanjongi, that's an important game. White's rook's on the 7th rank already. Black also has a rook on the 2nd rank. So very interesting position. But there's a lot of pressure on f2 right now. Knight, rook, queen attacking the pawn. Humpy has 45 seconds. Her opponent has 4 minutes. Very complex game. Going to the game again of Vidit. Knight t5 played.
Oh, knight c4.
Simple double attack. Lines are tricky.
Yeah, like even having like like a few minutes up here. I mean, if your opponent has maybe a minute or less than a minute, you can start like creating some tactical problems. So it's possible.
Is it possible to zoom on the board? If you could possibly zoom, that would really help. Like just so we can see the position in real time also. I don't know, I'm excited because like it's the final 3 rounds, no? So it's like very close now. Like it's very, very close to the finishing line.
Yeah.
Look at the intensity. I think it's like we cannot, like a layman cannot even comprehend like what sort of skill level it takes, like the variations they are calculating in this moment. It just feels like normal chess. But I mean, once the game finishes, they will be like completely exhausted. Like it's just insane how difficult it is. It's like 2 people sitting on a chair and you have no clue like how many, how focused they are, how much energy they're expending every single second. Okay, knight comes back to d3.
Nihal is like nearly winning. I think he's almost won the game. Like he's like maybe 1 or 2 moves away from red.
Okay, yeah, this is just done. Everything is pinned. Yes, this is over. So Nihal will win this game, chat.
Nice game. Nice game.
Briefly, Arjun's game. What's happening there? There's a lot of pressure on b2 now. Krishchuk, I think, is putting a lot of pressure, but it all depends what happens to this a pawn. I think somehow this pawn becomes crucial now.
Also, the king on h1 doesn't really help much, yeah? White
very
bishop
interesting
also
position.
Doesn't like that bishop should be on d4 maybe. That would be very nice.
That would be an excellent square. True.
How did the bishop get to g3?
I think it was on f4 and then knight d3 and then we came back to d3, I think.
But why not bishop e3? So like how did that happen?
Let me just confirm.
Was it knight f3 or something? Was this like a few moves ago or was this like now or?
Okay, here.
No, bishop e3. No, this was like way early in the game. Never mind. Yeah. Bishop just got stuck. Okay, now he's playing bishop h2, you see? To go maybe bishop
yeah. He's trying to reroute it. Yes. Yeah. So interesting game. Nihal has won, by the way, chat. Nihal has won. Carlson has lost. Dubov against Karuana, Bo 2 was a draw, and now we come to Vidit's game. This is the current position, a very important game right now. Very worse. I wouldn't say so. I think it's fine. I don't see it as worse, I would say. At least that's my...
I don't
Okay, there were a
think
few more moves.
I don't think he can ever be worse in a position like this. Like, he's playing for 2 results, no? Like, come on. But yeah, it's difficult to like win also because Black's king is out now. You know, the c5 square is guarded. You know, there is no possibility. Like the a5 pawn is not really weak anymore. So I mean the slight chances he had maybe a few moves ago, they're not there so much anymore. Maybe knight f4 is an idea. Maybe you can go into a rook endgame. What do you think about that? Like knight f4, knight takes f4, it probably is forced, and now king takes f4. Maybe you have king f5, g4 ideas.
Just g6 just, no? And then it's...
And then g4 I was thinking, because takes, and now you have h5, and maybe you can create a passer on the...
He's again going for knight c4. This is a move which might work in blitz, but rapid, it's unlikely. Savitha, draw or win 10 seconds for her. Really? Let me have a brief look at Savitha. What is she doing in her game? Oh, what is this position? And I have no clue what's happening. I mean, white seems to be completely, but she has no piece to sack. She needs one piece to sack on h6 or somewhere. It's not clear exactly what's happening in this position.
Yeah, I mean, difficult to say.
Yeah, g8, okay.
Bishop, okay.
Wow, crazy
king
position.
King g7, that's nice. Okay, there is no danger now in Black's position, right?
Yeah, there's no way to attack at 6.
Yeah, but the question is, without the attack, is White's position, you know, good as it is? Like, is White's position just generally better?
With the bishop, so it can never be really that bad, I think, because you are kind of your pieces are tied down. You always have to take care of this. Like queen h4 just puts pressure on here, so your queen has to stay on this diagonal, so it becomes very difficult for her to dance around a little bit and creating threats of her own. But yeah, Black should also be okay, I think. Okay, we'll come back to this game. Going back, chat. Lot of games, critical moments. Rook a8 played. That's okay. I like the rook on a8. Yeah, very passive. Very passive. I like that rook on a8 from White's perspective, but it's still not clear how it can progress. There's no clear way to progress. There's no pawn. He plays g3, just a normal move. Nothing spectacular.
Yeah, he's not trying to commit anything right now. I think that's the main thing. By the way, we should really look at Humpy versus Tan Zhongyi, because I think Humpy has a very good chance of winning this.
Oh, okay. So equal. Okay. She trades rooks also.
But yeah.
Yeah. Two-way result possible. Yeah. I think because the king is so weak that she will always have a draw in hand.
I don't understand. Yeah, but g3 I think kind of gave away, because she could have played queen h8 and sort of avoided this, but now this is difficult. Yeah, this is difficult now.
Yeah, they're already repeating moves, I think. Maybe they'll repeat moves, I think. Yeah, so most likely a draw. Yes, most likely a draw, chat. Which is not so bad, to be honest. I think 1.5 is good enough for her to get a medal, so she'll have to win the final round.
Tan Zhongyi is playing. She played a5.
Yeah, but I don't think she can objectively have any chances. I mean, the king, where do you hide the king? There's no way you hide the king.
Yeah, true.
Check.
If she could find a way to keep the rooks, you know, then I think Humpy had a very good, pressure in this position.
Yeah. True. The queen cannot reach her mate.
Arjun seems to be winning.
Oh wow, really? Let's go to Arjun quickly.
Close to winning, yeah. Close to winning, I would say.
Okay, so he has another pass pawn now. That really helps. F5 is hanging. The rook on b1 is not the best rook in the world, I have to agree, but okay, for the time being, defends the pawn. Okay, Arjun is clearly better, chat. Arjun is clearly better. Yeah, a5 pushing the pass pawn. The rook cannot attack this.
I didn't say he's winning here. I mean, he has 2 pawns, no? I mean...
True. Black tries to save this pawn.
Look at the time.
Yeah, time also good situation. So that's why I say Grischuk is a decent opponent, because he's one guy who's not playing chess too much nowadays. So that will definitely give Arjun a great chance. He's the one who's tactically sharper. The youngster D6 attacking the rook knight now, forcing the knight to move 2 pawns. It's not easy to handle them somehow. The Indian players fighting for their life. Yeah, they. Okay, rook D5, rook behind the pass pawn. At this point, you might even just give up this pawn. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if you just forget about this now.
Yeah. So I am Noob says, do you think now control has shifted to Abdul Sattarov? I wouldn't say so. Not yet.
Let's have a look.
I wouldn't say so.
So he did manage C5, but
I would say that in the sense that I don't think VD has as much control as he did maybe 10 years ago. But I don't think he's like, I don't think he is yet controlling anything.
The thing is, you still can't push these pawns. D4 allows knight C4, and C4 just loses the pawn. So it's like, yeah, you get these pawns, but now what? Like, it's kind of a stalemate for both players. Yeah, they both can't do much.
Yeah. He plays knight D4, right?
By the way, fun fact: Grischuk was a GM even before Arjun was born. So that's that tells you, yeah. Come on, VD, one trick up his sleeve, maybe to kind of confuse the youngster Sattarov. But the thing is, from Black's perspective, he actually needs to win this game, because now Carlson also lost. That means Abdul Sattarov is on 7.5. He goes to 8. He would try to even push, I think, because there is incentive. With it is technically, he would say, weaker than Carlson, let's say, on paper. So he would like to push even with the black pieces, because he needs that win if he wants to win this tournament. It's not easy. There's so many players now on 8.5 and 8. 2 on 8.5 alone. So it's not going to be easy. And 2 on 8 at least. So from Sattarov's point of view, if he draws this, he goes to 8 with 2 other players on 8, 2 on 8.5, and they might be more. Kemal also joining on 8. Fedosiv Young even joins on 8. So it's not going to be easy for him. So he also wants to win. There's a psychological thing which Vidit can use maybe. Savitha winning, okay, that's amazing news.
I don't think Abdul Sattarov knows that Magnus has lost, no? Do you think
he would know? Sure he would know. I think for sure he would know.
How would he know?
No, but I think Magnus shaking his head, and I think when Magnus loses, everybody figures it out. I'm sure there's somebody on Mars. Oh my God, Carlson lost, yeah? Oh wow, that's a surprise. But okay, you're right, yeah, he might not. Oh, Vidit goes G4. He plays G4. He's going for it, yeah? At least trying something.
So I have another game. Savitha is beating Gong Qianyun.
Awesome. Let me just go to that
completely
quickly.
Completely winning. Humpy has drawn. So both of them. Oh, they're both on 7.5. So I think Savitha is now back on the podium if she wins this.
Yep. And look at Humpy this, yeah.
We might get 2 medals.
Yeah. And it's like, it's still tricky. You have to be careful, because somehow the bishop is an active piece, and there can be perpetuals here which are difficult to avoid. So it will not be an easy, it will not be a piece of cake. I mean, the king has come to E7, but how do you avoid the checks? You still have to come back, I think. There's nowhere to run, right? I mean, difficult to avoid this.
Is this?
I mean, if you have to go all the way to H7 and Queen G7, that's
King E8 is fine, no? King E8,
King E8, maybe. Yes, King E8.
And if Bishop F7, then King E7, yeah, just Queen D8 now. All you have to do is avoid checks. That's all.
And the knight, look at the knight. Controls E6, very important square.
Yeah.
It's so important. Queen and knight coordinate really well. Queen B7. Now there is no check. This is the moment. So Queen D7 played. Bring the king to the 7th rank now. With it losing, what?
Queen D7 check.
Oh, it's check. Oh, it's check. I completely forgot. Oh, now
This
she's
is over.
winning. Now she's completely winning. That's over. I think Savitha will win and she's resigned. Savitha has won her game, so she maintains the chances. Why is Vidit losing? Okay, so what happened here? Oh, he took on h5. Interesting. He took on h5 and allowed this, I would say, splitting of his pawns. It's still not a big deal. It's not the end of the world, but a bit unorthodox.
He's, I think, trying to push. Yeah.
Arjun has won, by the way, update. Arjun has won his game, so he goes to 7.5 points, going back to Vidit's game. Very important game, this one. He's trying to use the king to defend both these pawns and will now try to free up his rook even if possible and try to go get to these pawns maybe and even the king, but it's still difficult because the c2 pawn is a big weakness. Savitha Opi, what a player indeed. Savitha Opi in the chat, let's go. Oh, g5. Apparently there's something wrong. What's wrong?
H takes g5.
H takes g5, rook takes h2.
Isn't that just a free pawn?
Ah, yes, it is a free pawn. My bad.
So VD is winning now.
Is he? Knight and games are to pawn in games. But why did he play g5? What was this?
I mean, if knight endgames are like king pawn ending is winning here.
No, yeah, exactly. Why did he play g5? What was g5?
I don't know. Maybe he cracked under pressure. VD is winning now. Wow.
Is there any hope for black to hold this? I think because if you have to bring the king back, right? If you bring the knight, if my king comes to h5, you're lost. He goes for the pawn. He goes for counterplay. But I can probably even just take on a5. No, can I take on a5?
Yeah, take on a5 and bring the knight back and push down to 2 points.
Exactly. A5, c2, knight c4, a5, a5. You give up the knight for this pawn and 2 pawns cannot be stopped, I think.
Yeah. What was he in time pressure? I mean,
I don't know.
No, I don't know. Like it doesn't look like it.
Yep, he takes on c2.
He takes on a5. I'd really like to see the clock in this, like the live clock.
Yeah, if we can I have to zoom in a little bit. VD, if he wins, he will go to tied second place. 8 points.
Exactly.
8 points. Come on, let's not get out. Let's finish the game first. You've seen bad things happen. Okay, we can see the zoomed in version. Arey, Chesscom team, kya hard work करे भाई. बोलते ही भाई जो भी record कर रहा है भाई, hats off. बोलते ही you can see the clock there.
Wow.
The knight be like, मैं नहीं दिखाऊंगा time.
Amazing.
We'll be like, time दिखाओ भाई. Oh, crazy. Can we just remove the board maybe? I think let's remove it. I think it's not required. Yeah, this much is fine. Yes. It looks, it looks intense. That's the end of, if Abdul loses, that's the end of his medal chances. That's completely the end. I think there's no chance anymore. He'll be 1 point behind with 2 rounds to go. You can see the knight on c4. Abdul Sattarov, last 30 seconds for both players. VD is going to maybe win this game, chat. a5 played. I can see king e6, a5. Now black is trying to stop this pawn with the king and this pawn with the knight and will try to run with his own pawn. So not completely over just yet.
Yeah. Just king g3, king h4, no? Just king
yeah. This looks very tempting. Just stop this, just defend this pawn. Knight b4, okay. King g3 maybe.
Yeah.
Yep. Played with it in control of the position. What was g5? King f5 now, I think. King f5, king h4, king g6, king g4.
Yeah, and then knight a6 or something, and then you have knight e5 check, and then you bring the king out, and then you go to the other side. This is pretty straightforward, I think.
Yeah, because this knight has no chance to attack this pawn. That's the best part. This is far away from any king, so there's no double check anything. So you basically allow the pawn to come to, let's say, d3, use that for 1 check, and then bring it back to e3 or whatever it is, wherever you come back. Yep. It happened. King g4. Now black has to move.
Okay. I'm just gonna ask something, and I know this may not be the right time, but do you think it's possible that Arjun and Vidit might play?
If they play, then that will be a crazy match. That is possible. There's a huge difference in the ratings.
Possible, right?
Yes. But Arjun goes to 7.5 and it goes to 8. So it depends on how many players are on 8 points.
Oh, right. And Arjun also would need to be uploaded. No, that it's not happening.
Yes. By the way, important, yeah. So he prevents 95 check. So now it's kind of a zugzwang. It was black to play. I think this will be over in this moment. But what do you play now?
King f4.
King f4. Yeah, king f4. Yes, it's over. Oh, what a match, man. I don't know how it happened. I think that's the power, yeah. As Shri Tate says, the
Yeah.
fortune favors the brave, I think. जैसा गब्बर जी ने कहा था भाई बहुत जमाने पहले, fortune favors the brave, and I think जो डर गया समझो मर गया. I think that applies here. Vidit went for the slightly risky idea with the G4 and taking on H5, but it somehow worked. It had the effect. Yep. It's completely winning now because king comes to F5, then it's just done. Knight check, I can even go to E6 if allowed. Oh, he just comes back and tries to pick up this pawn.
You see, like how he was playing king E4 and then he like put his king on E3. He's like, no, just to be safe.
yeah, nervousness. But okay, this is obviously okay because you pick up this one, I pick up this and bring the king to D5. Oh, king F8, but that's over now. That's completely over, I think.
No, knight before check aa rahi hai na? So knight
okay, my bad. Yeah, see, that's why I'm an NM by. That's why I'm an NM. And Vidit has won. Beautiful victory for Vidit there. We have 1,500 people watching. What a victory. Vidit goes to tied second place with this. Chat, let's get to 1,000 likes.
Just look at Vidit. He literally just asked him, why did you play G5? Like, why did he just like he literally like pointed on the board. I mean, of course it's understandable, but amazing. But what a round, yeah.
Beautiful video in the chat. Banta hai bhai, amazing game. There video. I know there's always this luck element, but beautiful conversion. And at the end, Vidit goes to second place, 8 points. He might be playing Carlson in the next round. He might play anybody now. Carlson, Dubov, or Artemiev, one of these guys. It is going to be crazy.
I think before Vidit, I think Fabi will play Magnus.
No, जो भी हो, like he's going to play somebody very strong. And 2 rounds to go, chat. 2 rounds to go, chat. Let's get to 1K like jaldi se जाने चाहिए like भाई बनता है भाई VD के गेम के लिए. ओहो, VD calmly getting up भाई finally. पीछे से आके धो डाला भाई हर किसी को. क्या खेला है भाई, मजा आ गया यार. Beautiful.
Okay, so most likely it's this
chat. Yeah.
2 guys on 8.5.
You know what? I'll let you the standings. So Carlson on 8.5, Artemiev 8.5, Danny Dubov, Vincent Kamer, Fedosiev, Karuana, and Vidit all on 8 points. So Vidit is still in 7th rank. It's not easy still. He still needs that couple of wins. He still needs to continue like this. And because there are 7 players on 8 points, one of them will end up playing somebody who's on 7.5 at least one of them. So he might play anybody now.
Oh, it could be Vincent Kamer also. Kamer also.
Yep, Kamer and Vincent have this long history of Kamer having decent results. So Vidit has this chance to get that revenge as well. He might play Carlson also. It's totally possible. We'll see how it goes. Although Carlson, Karuana, as you said.
No. You mean Vidit plays Magnus?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. I think because Karuana he's a higher rated opponent, no? So I think he has a better.
But last round also, I think we expected. Artemiev, but last round also he could have played Karuana, no? But he played Artemiev, even though Artemiev has a lower rating.
Because Caruana was upfloated in the previous round. So now this round he wasn't upfloated.
Okay. That makes sense.
And another reason why I think Caruana will play him is because he already had double white. So Fabi has to have a double black sometime soon.
Sahaj bhai, I think it's a crazy match ho gaya yaar. And this is going to be incredibly fun to follow in the last 2 rounds. I think Vidit, Arjun, Nihal, all technically still having a chance, best chance for Vidit there, but Arjun has the best tiebreak. Just to compare, Arjun's tiebreak is 73, Vidit's is 61. There's a huge difference there. So Vidit cannot afford a draw, basically, as simple as that. That's very important. Nobody else within shot of even a top 10 finish. It's only these 3 guys among Indian players. Hikaru is in 34th place. Just to compare how difficult this tournament is, Hikaru Nakamura, the beast, is on 34th place with 6.5 points. He has a rating of 2795. This is not an easy field. So also women's section, by the way. Savitha Shri again winning. I mean, she's just cruising.
So, just so everyone knows, this is the last round, right? In the women's section.
Yes. The next round will be the last round in the section. Yes.
And both Humpy and Savitha Shri are tied second. So they both, if they both win, then they have a podium finish.
They
Have they
might play
played
each
each
other, no?
other?
They might play each other for the medal.
Oh
That will be kind of sad, but also kind
it's
of
a little
a weird
sad,
situation, right?
I think it's possible. Yeah, I think it's very much possible.
Next video on Sahil Tikku channel really destroys our champion. Okay, I mean, could happen. Why? VD for gold. Let's hope so. SL के सारे साथ नहीं है यार. I think they have combined both SLs. I think that's what's happening. By the way, you can see I think Harika there playing against her opponent on board number 11. I don't think she has a chance of a medal, but she would like to finish on a high, and she is, I think, number 3 in the standings for India. I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
you can see their pawn captured.
I think
That's a draw.
I think she's playing Olga Giria.
That's a draw.
That's who she is.
Yeah, so that's a draw as well. And I think the next round pairings, oof. I don't know. I'm more excited for the pairings and the round itself. I don't know what the pairings will be, Chad. What do you think? Oof. It will be insane, the next round pairings.
Oh, this is again that ending, no? Okay, no, it doesn't go into that.
No, this is this one. Chad,
I thought
think
it would be that wrong color ending again.
Oh, by the way, do we already have the pairings? Or this is like, probably it's the last round marble, probably.
We can also look at Abhimanyu's game. He's still playing.
Okay. Let me just check something out. Apparently, something is going. My mouse is just dancing around in excitement. I can't see my mouse for some reason. I can't see my mouse. What does... Okay, I mean, like... I don't want to click anything random now. Now I can see. I clicked something and now I can see it. Okay, now I can see it. Awesome.
So AK says AK is asking you something, yeah?
Where is AK? Will Indian women win gold? I think they can. Although Tan Zongyi will have to, I think, she has the best tiebreak, so it'll be difficult to win. I think if she draws and then if somebody else wins, then yes. But it depends.
No, theoretically, it is possible. You see, if so, Dinara is the one on 8 points, correct? He's the leader, but she has the worst tiebreak. So if now, I think Tan Zongyi plays Dinara, right? Unless they have played each other. No, they haven't. She plays her, and if that round is a draw, then and either Humpy or Savitha Shri wins, then they will have the same points as Dinara on 8.5. And they have the better tiebreak, which means they will win. So if the next round Dinara draws with black pieces, then it's a draw. Then they win. If Dinara wins or Tan Zongyi wins, then I think then they come second or they come third.
We still have a game going on. Arjun Puranik playing against Harut Yunan Tigran. Okay, I hope that pronounced that correctly. Rook behind the pass pawn for black kind of ensures a decent game for black, so it should be a draw. 2 pawns each only. If VD comes top 5 13 rounds, Sahil भाई dance promise. भाई top 5 देखो, top 3 dance तो क्या होता है भाई? Dance तो वैसे ही करते रहता है यार हर बार. Srinath, I don't think is 7. Is it 7.5? Srinath, I am not sure. I think it might be let me just confirm that. Wait a second, chat. No, I don't think he's on 7.5. I think they're showing the combined result. So SL Ryan, I think it's combined SL plus Srinath. What you're seeing, most likely. Srinath is on 3.5 right now. So he's not on 7.5, unfortunately. I wish he was, though. But yeah. Really, but Abdu in Tata Steel also nice. You saying?
He drew now. He's on 4.
VD wet Abdu in Tata Steel all 3 times. Well, now it's 4 times, yeah. So it continues. Sahil NMOP. Oh my God. पहली बार सुना है मैंने ये शब्द साथ में NM और OP साथ में. पहली बार देखे भाई ये तो
शब्द. Very exciting, huh? Next round is going to be so exciting because in the next we have the final round for the women, and then the round after that we have the final round for the men.
Oh, so we'll already have the women's champion in the next round itself, right? Oh, we might have a medal already.
Exactly. So both rounds are going to be very hectic now. Exciting in a positive way.
Thank you, Abhi bhai. ब्लंडर क्या भाई, ब्लंडर कहाँ हो गया? कौन सी गेम ब्लंडर हो गया? ओ, रुक अगेंस्ट बिशप. हु इज प्लेइंग दिस एंड गेम नाउ?
कौन फिर से आ गया भाई?
बोर्ड
Oh, this
63.
one. Oh no,
I
wait,
don't
the
know, I
king
can.
is on the wrong square. Yeah, the king is on the wrong square.
Yes, yes,
I
it's on the wrong side.
Wait, this is lost. This is
This is
lost.
lost. Yes, the bishop moves, you move the rook, and it should be lost. Yes.
Yeah, yeah, rook b7. This is lost, no? Wait, how did this happen?
I don't know. Yeah, this is over, no? Just rook, I don't know, in front of the bishop. Yes.
Oh, this was a normal position. Like
But
it was a dead drawn position. And
rook up
then
now attacks the bishop. It's rook attacks the bishop. Bishop goes up one square. Rook attacks the bishop again. Bishop goes back, and rook attacks the bishop. It's over. Because I can't, I can't see which is the A1 square, which is the HH square. It's so difficult to figure out in these.
yeah, I know. I think now it doesn't matter, no? You can only say, I
uh,
mean, f4 and c5, you can only differentiate if there are pawns. There is no pawn, then
True,
it doesn't matter.
true. Yeah, if nobody was there to see a tree fall in the forest, the tree actually fall. Yeah, true. Do you know why he's doing it? Because there's no Michael Jackson connect. True. VD has played amazing, barring the one game against IM. I think he just got a bit complacent there. I think that is pretty much it. And now Bishop comes back and he just play a waiting move and it's over. Yeah, he resigns. Yep, that is over. Resigns. Bye bye. Tata. Finish. Boom. Finish. 2 rounds pending for the open section. 1 for the women's section. Final round. Okay, they're checking the move number. Okay, that makes sense. See, this is smart chess. You check the move number. That's very practical. Making sure. Yeah, black is like, oh, black is clever. Yeah, nice. I like it.
I mean, last time भी तो यही हो रहा था.
Imagine करो अगर यहाँ draw हो जाए.
On day 1. So king f5 was move 89. And we need, and this is move, hold on. 130. No. He doesn't have a claim.
Unfortunately, okay. Very close there.
He had another like maybe 26 moves or so to go.
He did not claim draw. He tried to claim draw. Yeah, but at least he tried.
I mean, that's what he should have done in that I mean, not the same guy, but you remember in that rook bishop versus rook end game, where at the end, like, he missed that bishop check. But on that move, it was a 50th move.
I saw these emotes are nice. I think YouTube itself has added so many fun emotes. Like, we don't even need to add emotes now.
I know he's been using this one quite a lot.
Yeah. There's like awkward silence. No, both players looking on the right, the left. It's like, when you're on a date and you have nothing to talk about. So what do you eat for dinner? Okay. Oh, you're a vegetarian. Okay. It's like they have nothing to talk about. Awkward. Okay. We'll have the pairing very soon, chat. Very, very soon. But wait a second. You cannot have players of the same country playing in the final round, right? Usually.
But that's only in youth events, no?
I think it's throughout, because basically not only is it good for the country, but also they can be fixing if they know each other. Like in general, that's also could be a reason, no, for that rule. So it's like if that happens, then I mean they cannot teach that. That's good news, I would say. So both can get a medal.
Yeah, good news for us for sure.
टाइम पास कर रहा है. एक बंदा कह रहा है क्या बकवास कमेंट्री. भाई कमेंट्री नहीं है भाई. दिस इज नॉट कमेंट्री. दिस इज बाय practical life advice.
Exactly.
I'm hoping with this Magnus in final round and with winning, what an end. Oh, that would be insane. If he plays Carlson in the final round and defeats him, oh my god, that would be crazy. Oof. Arbiter आके बोलेंगे अब. They're checking on the laptop, yeah? Come on.
I mean, score sheet पे थोड़ी ना कर सकते हैं. Imagine him like writing down every single move.
Okay, chalo, bad news. Chalo, game is over. They're checking the moves. Acha. Okay, they have to play the move now. That's okay. He resigns. Okay, that's done. So that is done. That is done.
Perfect. Yeah, but that was not. I mean, this was never a claim. This was never
Yeah,
like
true.
claim.
So I think we'll have the pairings very quickly, chat. The final game I think has finished. Women's pairing hogi, men's pairing hogi. Let's see. Three Indian players in the open section and two in the women's section. How's Giri doing? I don't know what happened to Anish in the final round. I have to still check. I did not see. So 11th round, he was on 6.5 points. He won, I think. He won. Let me confirm. Anish. Yeah, he won. He won against Giga Chat. So he's on 7.5 also. We can see the camera roaming around, hungry for players. Players, need more players. Okay, all chill. So Sahaj, what do you make of this? I think so far it looks like a exciting final 2 rounds, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, especially in the women's section, I mean, we have top. I mean, especially if they don't play each other, which, like you say, is I'm still not sure about that. But if that is the case, then we have two players. I mean, both Humpy and Savitha who can finish top 3. I mean, how crazy is that? That has never happened before, I think, in Indian chess history, right?
I think last time I remember
podium finishes.
I think Tanya was the last time who won, no? If I'm not mistaken. She won a medal in the world.
Podium finishes.
Yeah, two to never happened, I think. Never
happened. No? Like in the same like category. Like, this will literally be history. Like the first time this is happening. So that's very exciting. And I think in the men's also, like with it's pulling that win, I mean, taking that risk with GH5, was
worked well. Worked
that's
really
quite
well.
commendable. And also, Vidit is now placed at 7th and Arjun is at 8th. So if Vidit wins both, then I think he's getting into top 3 easily. And
100%.
I don't think he's playing Magnus also. Maybe he will play Magnus in the last round if he wins this one, but I don't think he's playing Magnus this round just yet.
Yes. Srinath is not a 7.5.
Vincent Kiemer has also played Magnus. So Magnus has played pretty much everyone except Caruana. And Vidit. And I think Caruana is the guy that I think he will be going against because he's the highest, like the higher rated rapid player.
And at this point the pairings also take a bit longer. They make sure everything is perfect. They will not risk anything, especially in the women's section. Also the final round, they have to make sure everything is perfect.
Yeah, in like official events, there's also like this, time. I think, at least I know, like in youth events, like in World Youth, World Schools, they have like this grace period where they will show the results and they will give people like a certain amount of time to like claim if there's any like wrong results or if they have any like disputes or whatever. So anything like that. So I think, yeah, these 2 rounds are extremely important for both sections. But how crazy would it be if we have Humpy or Savitha like winning this we
need a bit of luck to go our way. I would say if somehow as we said, the top board, I think Dinara draws against Tanzongi, that would be a great result.
That's what I'm saying. It's possible. It is definitely possible. I know. I know it's a bit like. You need a little bit of. Have you heard that song? That 10% luck, a 20% skill. Have you heard that song?
Oh, by the way, update. If there's a tie for the first place, a playoff shall be played among all players in tie to determine the World Blitz champion. So that means we should not worry about tiebreaks at all. We should just worry about the number of points. So, but that means Vidit has no drawback of basically playing, having a worse tiebreak, right? Because if he
No,
has the
if
same
three,
number of
no, the
points, nine
question
and
is no, no. The format is if three or more players are tied for first place. And
okay, okay. No, but
does this mean that any tiebreak would be decided with a
yeah, I
playoff?
think so. I think so. If that is true, then
Because
Vidit
it
has no
says,
drawback.
then
Wow.
I don't understand what's the point of having a tiebreak.
Yeah, exactly, because then there's no point of having it's somehow even better. Yeah, you just kind of have a couple of draw occasionally and keep it.
I
But
mean,
okay,
what's the point of having that's like, I mean, apart from top three, like, I mean, as far as the rankings go, I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess for prizes it matters, but I'm sure even those would be shared, right?
huh,
Even the prizes would be shared. So like, it doesn't. I don't understand what is the point here.
hmm, true.
But that is
Acha,
great news because
but only for first place though. Only for first place. But yeah, we're talking about the first place itself. So टिक्कू भाई पढ़ तो लिया करो भाई. मैंने आपकी बंदी नहीं चुराई भाई. सॉरी अगर मैंने बंदी चुरा दी आपको गलती से. हो जाता कई बार. स्टार्ट आदमी गलती से बंदी चुरा लेता है, पता भी नहीं लगता. सॉरी यार. Oh, by the way, we have Kamer against Vidit. Kamer against Vidit on board 3. Then we have Fedosiv against Artemiev. Then we have Carlson against Karuana, as you said. Nihal against Notirbek.
that is crazy. With
Oh,
it,
bhai.
I think with it just got a very very nice pairing because this is his double black,
Yeah.
and he's like a lower rated person like who's obviously trying to who's ambitious. This is perfect because next round, no matter what happens, Vidit will get a white. Right?
Oh, yes. That is very, very relevant. And also, by the way, remember, Kamer was the guy who Vidit played at least a couple of times in the Grand Prix. And once, I think, Vidi lost, and once it was a draw. So it will not be super simple for Vidi, but this is not classical
No, it's
chess.
not. Look, if you look at all the players that are here at
Ha.
Xbox, like, and you're black. Like, I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but okay.
No, for sure. I think on 8 place we have
at
like
this point you need a little bit of smart pairings, and I think this is really really good for VD.
Nihal Dirbek, Abdul Sarim, nahi bhai. And for Nihal also, yeah. Not double black for VD. Okay. But okay,
no,
I think
that
regard.
was sorry. I think I was thinking of who was I thinking of? I think sorry, I was thinking of Fabi. I was thinking of Fabi there because remember
No, I
I
think
was saying
the thing
he
is,
got double white, so he has to get double black. So he got black with Caruana now. So we have Carlson Caruana also, which is crazy.
But to be honest, it's very clear if Vidit wins, it's Vidit against Carlson next.
As I can see. Exactly. But Vidit will be white.
Carlson has played Artemiev, Fedosiv, Kamer, Dubov. I think Rapport is the only one he's not played. You can see the pairings up there. And if, for example, Vidit wins, then it's 90% chance that Vidit versus Carlson for the final round for the championship. Oh my God, that will be crazy.
Yeah. That will be insane. That will be completely insane.
Insane, man.
Why are you
can't
underestimating Kamer? We're not underestimating him.
It's similar to what we had in the last round for somebody, like it's like the best option we could have had in this round, I think, against Kamer.
Completely. I mean, last time it was Abdul Satarov. I remember it was Abdul Satarov and Arjun and someone else. We're not against them. So
True.
Maybe just for this round.
VD to lose. शुभम भाई क्या हो गया भाई, क्या हो गया? क्यों भाई जीतने तो लॉन्डे को भाई. इमेजिन VD against Carlson in the final round. क्या hype होगी भाई. This will be the perfect ending to the tournament. So that I can't wait for that. Oh, by the way, Arjun against Nepo. We are forgetting that match for some reason. I don't know. Nepo against Arjun, Nahal against Notirbek, and Kamer against Vidit. Oh my God. And plus, we are not forgetting the women's section. That's also the final round. Uski pairing aayi nahi hai. So lot of pairings to look out for. Oof. Crazy.
So yeah, Nepo versus Arjun will also be insane. That's another very very nice match to see. Yeah, women pairing abhi aayi nahi chat. Abhi aayi nahi hai. Let's get videos Magnus fastest car. No. Not that one. I think he's not in India. I don't think Carlson will take the risk of having spicy Indian food right now. Not happening in a million years. We can ask Rakesh to send samosas there also.
राकेश भाई तो खुद ही चैट कर रहे हैं भाई, अकेले अकेले, ऐसे थोड़ी होता राकेश भाई। चैट को लालच दे खुद ही खा रहे हैं भाई, मस्त। लास्ट तो मैंने दिया था, बट स्टिल। लेट मी चेक। चैट इज 973 लाइक्स, लेट्स गेट 1000 लाइक्स जल्दी से भाई, 1100 लाइक्स जल्दी से भाई। अब बस वीडियो गेम पे कमेंट करना टिको भाई, नथिंग ऑन विन और लॉस। हाँ, आई विल नॉट कमेंट ऑन द रिजल्ट्स एट ऑल, बस गेम देखेंगे भाई, बस दैट्स इट। You can see the prize fund there. भाई साहब क्या prize fund था यार। Oof. Okay, I'm waiting for the women's pairing now. That's very, very important. Yeah, who plays who? I think that might decide a lot of stuff, like who gets the medals. Like the pairing itself is so critical in this. Okay, let me just check the chat.
Especially in the last round.
Just check. Chat it be. Huh. Now MJ is now cheering for. Okay, we will not mention MJ. So I had this MJ meme. Have you heard that song? Beat It by Michael Jackson.
Of course.
So it actually sounds like With It. If you listen to it carefully, it actually sounds like With It. With It.
Now, I can hear it now. Yeah.
So we have this meme. So अपने स्टे का चलाया था उसको, but जब से मैंने चलाना छोड़ दिया, With It started doing well. So I've stopped it now. गौरव भाई की कम से कम मैंने लगता है लगातार 2 बंदियां तो चुराई है भाई, कम से कम। सॉरी गौरव भाई यार, मेरी गलती नहीं थी यार, अपने आप पट गई होगी भाई, क्या कर सकते हैं हम कुछ। हम्पी वर्सेस, ओ हम्पी से आगे क्या पेयरिंग, रुको रुको रुको, लेट मी चेक। नहीं, नॉट येट। By the way, there's an 11-year-old girl playing and she has her first draw after 9 losses. अरे nice यार, it's like so sweet. वो लौंडा नहीं, वो कह रहे हैं विदित यू आर ओनली आई एम। भाई आई एम नॉट आई एम एक्चुअली। थैंक यू दिलीप भाई। अजीम मेरी बात कर रहे हो। आज किसी को मेंबरशिप नहीं दी भाई, देंगे ना भाई, लाइक तो करो भाई जल्दी से, लेट्स गो। Jinxing already? No jinxing, bhai. No jinxing at all. Let's go. Carlson won 24 games, 5 years back. I don't think he has any more tactics. To be honest, देखो, online chess and classic over the board is quite different, as we saw in Hikaru's case. Like Hikaru defeated Carlson, yeah, and he is not in the mix for the medals. He's in 34th place. So he cannot compare online chess to over the board chess. That's the issue. Like it's quite different. Is she an I am? Who?
No, the girl probably. No, she's not.
Okay. No, not an I am. सबको पता है तो एनएम है भाई। तो एनएम होने से क्या होता है भाई, बंदित तो कोई पटा सकता है। इनफैक्ट आई वुड से योर डेटिंग स्ट्रेंथ इज इनवर्सली प्रोपोर्शनल टू योर चेस स्ट्रेंथ। There's a higher probability of me stealing a girl than anybody else. Any giveaway today?
It sounds like you've given this a lot of thought.
No, for sure. I mean, no, I can guarantee. Okay, I might not win on the chessboard, but if there was, let's say, chess boxing ke badle chess dating, like you have to ask a girl out and you also have to play chess, I'll probably do better in that match.
In which area would you do better?
Which area? मतलब you mean location?
No. Oh, so I meant like in which field would you do better?
Dating, of course. At chess, mein to I'll get smoked. My job would be to just kind of play the London system and just play the opening that just wins always. Yeah, that's the only thing you can do.
Yeah, but that's not what I'm asking.
Okay, I will.
I mean, in chess boxing, there is the chess and there is the boxing, right?
Okay, you mean chess boxing? Acha. No, I would say.
I mean in chess dating.
Okay.
Which area would you be like? Which field are you like?
Dating. No, dating. Obviously dating. Obviously dating.
So would you say that you're stronger than a national master in dating?
Confirmed, 100%.
Okay. Yeah.
Yo, Manda bhai, Tiku bhai, please say hi to Niranjan bhai from me. Niranjan bhai, Manda bhai saying hi. Oh, pairing's out. रुको. Not out यार तुम इसमें पेयरिंग में भी स्कैम कर रहे हो भाई, एक सेकंड, किसी ने कहा है, एक सेकंड, गुड इन डेटिंग स्टिल अनमैरिड। भाई अनमैरिड तब भी तो है ना भाई, सलमान खान को देख लो यार तुम।
Oh, the pairing is out, I think.
Really?
Pairing is out for the women.
Okay, sound it.
Savitha Shri plays Sadukasova Dinara. Oh, it's India
Oh,
versus Uzbek.
ooh, it's Savitha against Dinara and Zansaya against Hampi. And
Okay,
Tanzongi
like
gets
Nino, but Siashvili. So
Tanzangi gets
this is
against
the
Yachi.
only round. This is the only like board which is not nice. I think board 3.
Uh, uh,
Because just so the chat knows, Tanzongi has like the highest tiebreak by like a very, very big margin. Like Savita's, she's about 5.5 points above Savita, and she's about like more than 10 points above Sadukasova. So
but
she's
the thing
like
is,
her tiebreak is very, very strong. But
hmm,
if Savita wins and Tanzongi does not, and if Hampi wins, then we have a gold basically confirmed.
but the thing is, Nino Batiashvili, she's the one who even drew Carlson and in fact was better against him once. I think it was Qatar Masters. So she's one player
Uh-huh.
who's super strong, can play really well on her day. And I wouldn't be surprised if she draws or even wins. Like, I wouldn't be surprised at all.
I wouldn't be surprised. Look, anything can happen. Anything can. All I'm saying
Hmm.
is that it would have been better if Tanzongi was playing one of like
Ha,
one of the Indians, but like
ha.
like this is the one you cannot control. Like
True,
the
true.
top two boards are there though. But we
But in
know, like no
ha,
matter what, this. Oh wait, isn't there going to be a playoff anyways?
ha, there'll be playoff. No, so very worried. Ha, exactly true. Very
Ah,
worried.
right,
So
right, right.
all we
So
have to do is defeat
why are we
Danara.
even
That's it.
why are we even thinking about this? Because it doesn't.
That's it.
This is good then. This is very good. Because no
Ha.
matter what, there's going to be a playoff. How cool is that?
Um, oh, for every Indian medal winner, 1 साल की मेंबरशिप दी जाएगी भाई. ओहो. By the way, both Indian women players need a win for the medal. Draw will decrease the odds drastically. That is true. Because सात वाले भी. Oh, what happens if there are like so many people on 8, like 4, 5, 6 people? That would be crazy.
Yeah, that would. Although I don't think that is happening. You mean in the
Yeah.
men's section? ऐसा कैसे हो सकता है?
In the
I mean, if
women section, women
everybody
section, women
draws and
section.
7.5 wale, everybody wins.
No, women section I'm talking about. Like, for example, let's say Tanzongi draws, Savitha draws, like that might. Oh, but it's only for first place, so then she will. Because if let's say Savitha draws and Dinara goes to 8.5, and then everybody else on 7.5 draws, then Dinara becomes first. Like, that's done.
Yeah,
Because
because
first.
she's on
Oh,
8, yeah. I think the winner, no, it's confirmed that the winner is going to be on 8.5 for the women. But
true.
or if Dinara wins, then it's going to be 9. But minimum 8.5 is there.
Yes,
Because
yes,
top
yes.
board, one person is going to be on 8.5.
You can see the players, taking their seats. It's an important round for everybody. Everybody, actually. Because, yeah, I mean, at the end, you can see with it resting, closing his eyes, taking a brief pause. This is the moment you take that sort of rest and then you kind of focus. Because during the game, during those half an hour, you cannot, even I would say blink, because one mistake and it's all over.
Yeah.
Will we become world champion? Let's hope so, man. Let's hope so. If he wins gold by defeating Carlson in the final round, that will be just insane. I mean, that's
that's just a good performance.
Nobody could have predicted yesterday.
But I don't think we have said it yet, but Vidit has. I mean, this like today he has won every single game with it.
True.
So far, he has won every single game, and he's 3 out of 3, and he's 4.5 out of 5 in the last like 5 rounds. I mean, that's pretty insane if we think about it. And if he wins the next 2, that's just.
Kamer's hairstyle reminds me of that Salman Khan with Tere Naam Humne Kiya Hai. Okay, but come on, yaar, Kamer bhai, haar jao yaar. Let's go. Amruta's hand. What? Did you see Amruta there? Okay, I did not see. I don't think this has ever defeated Carlson. Even I don't think so. He has, but it just happens. Yeah, I mean, even Fischer had ever defeated Spassky until he just destroyed him in the World Championship. So it happens. Everything happens for the first time.
Yeah, but how crazy
मुझे
would that be though?
सच में लग रहा है गौरव भाई की बंदी अर्जुन तो नहीं चुरा ली मैंने सच में डाउट हो रहा
Sorry?
है सच में गौरव भाई की बंदी चुरा दी मुझे लग रहा है सच में कुछ चुरा सॉरी भाई यार ऑनेस्टली सॉरी भाई विदित ही जीतेगा 100% श्योर लेट्स होप सो सपन चेस भाई लेट्स होप सो यस प्ले ऑफ फर्स्ट प्लेस ओनली ट्रू ट्रू अमृता का स्क्रीन गार्ड टूटा है इज इट अमृता's फोन आई डोंट नो एक्चुअली whose phone this is you can see with walking around. By the way, do you feel irritative during a game? Your opponent stands up and stands behind you. It doesn't happen in rapid and bliss, of course, but if it happens in classical, do you feel like ऐसे irritated? यार पीछे क्यों खड़ा है मेरे?
No, actually, I do that also. Like, it's not really like something to like annoy someone. It's just to get a different perspective, you know.
Yeah, for
Just
sure.
to think के सामने वाला क्या सोच रहा है, you know.
But do you feel irritated by this when somebody does it? They don't do it consciously to irritate you, but they just need to have a second perspective. But from my perspective, somebody standing behind me while I'm thinking, it just feels like they've invaded my space somehow. So
I guess okay. What is the most irritative like thing that that people do in a game that you just can't find, you know, that you just can't tolerate. I mean that just makes you, I don't know, not like upset, but like, you know, like you get annoyed. Do you have anything like that?
Wait and do what we like. ऐसा करते तो गोल्ड ले मैं ब्रॉन्ज लेता हूँ सच में साथ में पार्टी करेंगे रात को फिर तो कार्लसन को बुलाइयो मैं कारुआना को बुलाऊंगा
ऐसा कुछ है क्या do you have anything? Look for me it would be like when, you know, when it's my move and like especially when I'm in time pressure and then your opponent is like adjust and like
हाँ वो तो है
that is like, you know, that's just like, you know, please don't do that.
Also kicking under the table is very common, especially sometimes kids do it. That's very irritating.
If chat doesn't know, Google Karpov person hai.
No, I was playing a kid and a GM warned me, yeah? Like he will definitely kick you 100%. I was like, nah, how can he be sure? And then he did it every second move. I was like, bas kar mat maar bhai.
Wow. Seriously.
Okay, the game is starting in just a few seconds, chat. Maybe a minute. Which Indians have a chance to win medal? I would say VD has the best chance now, especially because tie breaks, well, for first place at least, don't count. So,
I mean, do you mean just in the open section?
Yeah, open section. Yes, for open section, I think it's Vidit, and in the women's section, the best chance, I think it depends on who has a better tie break. Savitha and Humpy. We'll have to check that one. I'll quickly let you know. Savitha has a better tie break. Savitha
has a better tie break. Yeah. Well, it's only by 1 point, but the thing is that Savitha is playing Sadhika server, so she automatically has half a point more. Remember, it's Buchholz and Dinar is leading right now. So, and she's white. So, yeah, this is the moment.
Whew, man, this will be crazy. And was a Carlson against Karuana also, yeah? Nepo against Arjun. Nehal. I mean, there's so many matches. Which are like worthwhile watching. And Nehal against Nodilbek, man, it's going to be a crazy match this time. You can see Savitha fully focused on board number 1. The games are beginning, chat.
Shall we? Okay. We have knight f3 on Vidit's game. Vidit's game has begun. Oh, Savitha also.
In the women's section, if there's a tie for the first place, the top 2 players in the final standings, according to tiebreak criteria, shall play a playoff match to determine the world rapid champion. So only 2 players from the tie, not everybody. So tiebreak does count.
Oh.
So I'm going to go to the women's section right now. Let's start off with them because this is their final round. And we might know who the winner is.
And tiebreak ka, what's the time?
Buchholz, whatever we're watching right now. Yes.
No, I mean, is it blitz or is it?
No, tiebreak. No, yeah, tiebreak is yes. I think
I
that will
meant
be
I meant I
that will
meant
be
in the
rapid or blitz.
playoffs.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
So Savitha Shri as well. We have the Petrov in the Humpy game. Savitha Shri, typical. Okay, G6 played. Whew. Man, this is insane. Final round for the women's section. You can see, I think at this point, like controlling your nerves is somehow just very important. And Savitha, being, I think she's probably in the situation in a not like in a age category tournament. I think she's playing this event for the first time. She played the Olympiad though. That will really help her.
Mm-hmm.
That experience of playing the Olympiad will really help her control her nerves. But still, to be an individual tournament for the first time at this level, sitting on board one, will be definitely unnerving. There's no doubt about this.
So she has played A3 in the Royal Opus, and which is obviously, I mean, I know it is a sort of like a sideline, but she has responded with G6, and now we have sort of like a position, where Black is trying to play F5 maybe at some stage, and I think we're looking into like maybe like a dynamic game here. I don't think Black is going for a draw necessarily.
No, for sure. I think Black will stick to the strategy which has worked for her, right? So she will just continue. I think the worst thing you can do is start playing for a draw. I think, as you said in the last round. So from Black's perspective, if she has what has worked for her, she'll just go for it again. And knight d5, interesting idea. Not something I expected.
Yeah.
Not something I expected, to be honest.
What if I just take on d5?
Yeah, I mean, moving the same piece twice is usually not, and it also frees up the f pawn, yeah, as you mentioned. So it's like Black needs to spend time.
Oh no. She's I think this is part of that. No, there was this a chessable course on this type of a structure where you go bishop g5 and bishop takes f6, and then knight c3, knight d5 is like useful. But I think she went about it the wrong move order, because now Black can play knight takes d5, and if you go e takes d5, there is b5.
Yes.
And now, okay, that pawn on d5 is obviously not nice, and secondly, that bishop on a4 is also a bit useless.
By the way, some dangerous news. Savitha's opponent has won her last 6 games.
Oh, wow.
So that tells you, no wonder she, does not care. I mean, she's going for something ambitious. She has that faith in herself. And if she wins, she's guaranteed the first place. No tie breaks whatsoever. So yeah, she takes it. She takes it.
She drew the first 4 games and then won the last 6.
That's what I'm saying. I think at the end, to win this tournament, you need that streak of wins. Without it, it's literally impossible. We literally had Carlson losing just 1 game in this tournament, and suddenly the entire tournament has blown open. So you need that consistent number of wins, constant win after win after win after win to get that prize.
So she has found b5. I already don't think this looks very nice for Savitha.
Okay, so because now 2 bishops, free moving pawns, even this is looking very difficult. So okay, anyways, we'll come back to this game. Also look at Humpy's game. That's very important because she's also in the medal race, same number of points, slightly weaker tiebreak, but she has the black pieces against Zansaya, who's also out for the kill. This is the final round chat of the women's section. Okay, so this is h4 plate. We'll see some sort of attack here. Going to the open section quickly because somebody's saying Vidit is winning, which is, of course, a scam. I again fell for it for no reason. Thank you, Mr. J.
So it looks like this is preparation for Vidit. So far.
And actually, they had a.
Like
they had a similar structure also, I think, earlier in one of the Grand Prix games, if I'm not mistaken. But okay, Black did not manage d5 then. d4, sorry. This is a bit awkward to play as white. No, like sometimes you don't want to see this pawn on d4.
Yeah, but you get knight a3, knight c4, no? So it's yeah. Maybe not right away. Maybe you'll play like takes, rook e1 or something like that, or rook e1 straight away. to protect against like these d3 ideas.
This is the big threat right now. The bishop will be trapped, so you have to either take or give the bishop some square to move to. Nihal game. Okay, let's go to Nihal's game. I for a second saw Arjun win against Grichuk. I thought he won already, but not really. So going to Nihal's game against Nodirbek, that's a crazy game as well. And Nihal has the white pieces, so that really helps. And this is like a typical position with the isolated pawn. Not something Nodirbek would have preferred, to be honest. D4 is not happening, I think.
Yeah, in like this type of a tournament situation, you don't want to be like in an IQP. You're right about that.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially with like such little pieces on the board.
And he's also 3 minutes up on the clock. Neiman lost in 10 moves. Wow, that is crazy.
But Neiman lost?
Yeah, in 10 moves apparently.
Wait, what?
I don't know. Let me check.
Said or,
Chat said. So, but he actually did lose. What? What just happened here? Okay. Okay, this is the London again. So, Java London structure. E4, knight takes. D takes c5, queen f5 check, queen c5, queen f4, queen takes back, g6, knight f3. All looks very normal. What happened here? Okay, that is sad. And knight d2 and bishop f5. Ooh, that was difficult. That was difficult.
Curious, why did he resign though?
No, but I mean, this is hanging the queen. Where will you move the queen now? I think. Where do you move? I'm not even sure.
I guess. Yeah, this is not nice.
Okay, so going back to the
Vidit's game.
Vidit's game, yes. If you can have his camera, that would be awesome as well. Going to Vidit against Kamer game, and this is the current position after d4. He did take on d4, and now c takes d4 played, and rook e1 threatening some discover attack. So bishop e7 blocks the check, knight a3, and he castles. So the king is safe now, but black has a decent knight on c4, which can come to e5, and this pawn is going to decide the position. Is it weak? Is it strong? That's going to be the important detail. Nice hat, by the way. I like the hat.
Who's that? Oh,
Chad, what do you think? Looking at this, look at the time. It's literally 12 minutes, 44 seconds for both players. Both players. It's dot equal time. Crazy lineup. Going to the Arjun game. Let's keep the Vidit camera if possible and in the small screen, and we'll go to Arjun's game against Nepo, which is also a critical game. Whosoever loses, I think it's the end of their medal chances. So you can see Arjun with the black pieces here. And how did we start this game? Just having a look. Okay, c6, b5. Typical. At some point, c5 done. Yes. Usually when you manage c5, that's a good sign. And right now, white has the center, but black also has decent pieces. Savitha drew.
Looks like
what?
It looks like. I'm sorry.
Savitha drew
already.
Okay, I'm not too disappointed with that because she definitely had a slightly worse. Okay, so after this, she played bishop e3, knight d4, takes, queen e2, queen e7, takes, and black offered a draw. I mean, that makes sense from black's perspective, right? I mean,
yeah, but you can't really. I mean, there's not much to play here.
True.
Yeah, but still, you should play.
So she goes to 8. That means, that means there'll be no tiebreaks in the women's section unless somebody goes to 8.5.
Humpy might win.
That is true. So Savitha at least will be guaranteed to stay in top 5. I think that is pretty clear. Whether she wins the medal, I think.
So you know the interesting thing now. So let's assume that Humpy wins, and let's assume that Tan Zhongyi also wins. Then the top player, she's out of the medal contention. She's out of the gold because she has the worst tiebreak, and it's on the top 2 players.
That will be sad. But okay, she's
cool. Chess is very cool.
Usually, Chad, I don't know, like
you're leading the tournament, and like it just goes away, and you didn't lose or anything, and it just goes
Hmm.
away.
I think usually it's like, when you draw in the final round, you are kind of like, the worst feeling in the world is if you draw and then you lose the prize, then it's like, I did not even try. Like, that's the worst feeling. But at least I think she ensures herself a medal, I think. Um,
Hmm.
Most likely, 8.5 should be enough. So maybe that's the thinking there. Okay, I at least get a medal there. That's confirmed, and it's unlikely both of them win. So maybe not so bad. We'll see how it turns out. So brief look at Humpy's game also. That's still going on. What do you make of this position, Saj? I think Petrov usually is a, you know, has become very popular since the World Championships, Carlson, Karuana, and so on. But what do you make of this position?
Um, I think black is probably slightly better because yeah, black. I mean, look. Generally, it has a reputation of being very solid and everything. But
Hmm.
I think this is like the type of position you want as black because you
Hmm.
have attack on the queen side, white has attack on the king side. But since I think yeah, bishop g4 now c6.
Hmm.
Maybe you can try to get like the queen out in some way. Okay, I can see b6 and a5 are not available right now. Maybe you can play c5 and queen b6, for example. That makes
Hmm.
sense. C5 and queen b6 to like attack on the b2 pawn, and maybe even b5 also you can throw at some stage. But it feels like black has an easier time attacking on the
Hmm.
queen side because there's not a lot of pieces defending,
Hmm.
whereas white's attack seems slower to me.
Hmm.
It
Yeah,
just
the
feels
bishop
slower
pins.
to me.
The g pawn is
Yeah,
stopped. The knight blocks the bishop. The queen is opposite the rook. So clearly, black's pieces are
exactly.
very
You
active.
see, why white plays h4 in Petrov most of the times is because white wants to play knight g5, and if
Hmm.
and like the reason is you can't take because white has h takes g5, and
Hmm.
now knight g5 is not possible. So
Hmm.
I think Humpy might be Humpy might be in a really really good position.
Hmm. That's good news for Humpy. So coming back to the open section, Arjun,
Arjun
by the
also
way,
looks really really uh
wow,
he looks good. Arjun looks good.
hmm, there's a lot of pressure on F2 chat. There's a lot of pressure on F2, and there's one weakness on E6, but it's attacked once, and it's very difficult to attack again. And
Mhm.
these queenside pawns can also lead to a pawn majority and a pass pawn later on in the endgame. So two very strong bishops. These two bishops are just killing it right now.
Yeah, I mean,
If
Rakesh
Arjun
makes a
wins
good point that by drawing this game, she has guaranteed like a medal in her
in
home
home
soil,
soil, yeah,
in like her home country and whatnot. So
that's true.
this
That's
make
true. That's true.
that makes sense, yeah. But
Huh.
it's just really sad that despite being the like right now she has the most points in like but there is a possibility that despite being the sole leader right now, that by the end of this round that she might not be even playing for like the first place.
That is true. I think that's how it's because there's so many players. One mistake, as I said, will be enough. And it's also true that the other players had a better tiebreak, so they also kind of could argue that they also deserve it equally well. And
Hmm.
and somehow it boils down to luck sometimes. Who comes second? Who comes first? Tie breaks. I mean, if your first round opponent scored a win in the fourth round or not, that suddenly decides who gets the medal. So it's all very random. And
Hmm.
right now, Arjun is having a better position. There's a rook on the A file, but there is no entry square. Everything is covered. There's no square you can enter on, and there's pressure on the F file. This diagonal. Oh, okay. I think I played that. Yeah, this is pressure on every single diagonal there is. So I think Arjun is in the driver's seat. He's also up on the clock. So I think Arjun is doing fine. Let's have a look at the Carlson game once. What's happening there? Because after all, Carlson is the guy who was leading the event and lost his first game. Will that upset him somehow and disturb his equilibrium, so to speak, this momentum he had? What do you make of this position, Sahaj? Karuana has the black pieces.
um Seems kind of equal to me right now. Okay, but
Mm-hmm.
I think the c5 pawn is a target
Mm-hmm.
in the near future. I think white's bishop and the knight are slightly superior. If we go into the endgame, then probably the bishop has a very slight superiority. They say that, because of its long range, pawns being on both sides of the board, the bishop has maybe slight superiority. But I think I I do think this is going to be equal though. This looks like a draw to me. Not even just
So,
equal, it looks like a draw to me.
So Carlson
So I
heading
don't
towards
think
9 points,
it
yeah?
necessarily disrupted his whole flow, but I think now he's just happy with a draw so that I think he's ready to
Yeah.
play the playoffs.
So Carlson will definitely have a chance. Let's go to VD's game, which is the most critical one. And he's the leader among Indian players. The game you're going to focus the most now. You can see the camera. Chat is saying VD blunder. Let's have a look what really happened. So we saw it till knight c4, bishop f5, very logical move. Knight c5, and for example, I think this d3 move is the one which chat and the bar doesn't agree with. Knight c6, pawn c6, creating a weakness on c6 can be attacked heavily later on, and bishop to f1 and rook to e8. So this pawn is going to decide the game somehow, I feel. Is this enough to create enough problems for white? Or is white just going to play around this pawn, gobble up these and put pressure? What do you think, Saj?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I after looking at the bar, of course, when you look at the bar, you tend to agree with the bar more. But I mean, if I think about this position practically, I'm totally with it. I would do the exact same thing. That pawn doesn't look like a clear-cut weakness to me.
Yeah.
It definitely brings out, some tactical ideas for black. I think both on the king side and on the queen side. It's a risk for sure, but I think it's a necessary one. So I think I'm completely with it here. I think I would do the exact same thing.
Yeah.
So I don't agree that this is a blunder. It might be a in the classical chess sense of things. Maybe yes, it's a maybe it's maybe it's a positional mistake, but yeah, I don't think it's a. I think he probably knows it's not the best move, but I think he's playing it anyways because he wants to get a win. What do you think about it? So what do you think?
Yeah, I think I'm just worried about this pawn. I think if this pawn was anywhere else, I would be really happy with this position. And but the thing is, as you said, no, it's practicality also. We are going down to the last few minutes. The queen right now has no squares. Let me point out, it has 0 squares.
Exactly. Yeah.
So, I mean, it's not going to be easy for either side. And once you play this move d4, you have to have the guts to go d3 at some point. Otherwise, there's no point to it. So white does have a good bishop. I have to keep that in mind. So, you have to keep this threat in mind always. You move this somewhere, rook takes e8, and then suddenly there might be damage to the structure that I will not like. But I would say it's very imbalanced. And just looking at the bar is probably not right, as you said. Arjun blunder, what?
So
Chat, if this is a scam, I will lose my faith in humanity. Please let me check. I saw some beautiful bishops. Oh, he played h5.
What? Mouse slip?
Is it a but okay, I also thought mouse slip. Like the over the board chess.
Probably was h6. H6
is was knight g4. No? Knight g4 maybe is the plan. Even I thought h6, but maybe at knight g4 because h5 makes not something. If I had to think of 5 moves, it would not be in the top 5 moves, 100%. Maybe knight g4 is the concept here. But okay, so he plays bishop f6.
He wanted to play h6.
It is possible, but how can he drop the pawn? I mean, I said, Fook mark effect diya my pawn. I don't think so. Rook goes to f1. Knight g4, yeah, I think that is the plan. But yeah, it's a risky move. Knight g5, you can see a couple of moves and suddenly black is the one getting major. So you have to be very careful now. But it's still kind of very interesting. I still think black is better. There's a lot of pressure on f2. Hand slip. Yeah, I think apart from Shankland, nobody's doing a hand slip anymore. It happens once every year. It's already been done for this year. Why?
So I just want to provide an update for the women's section. So it looks like Tan Zhongyi is completely winning. And it also looks like Humpy is clearly better. So we are looking into that possibility where, the Nara might not even get to play the playoffs.
But if both win, then Savitha misses on a medal, I think.
Yeah, she does.
That would be really sad. I think she...
No, I think she misses on the middle anyways, no?
I think, chat, she really deserved it. Yeah, regardless. I don't know what will happen. I hope she does win, but regardless of what, she really deserved it, man. She really, really deserved it. Looking at the Humpy game right now, you can see the active bishop on g4. Look at every single piece, man. Every single piece is so active. Look at the queen on f1. What's it doing on f1? I got confused for a second. Where is the queen? And it's in the bishop square. Once this rook comes to the game, every single piece will be active. There's mate threatened on b2 already.
Yeah, Arjun sir doesn't look happy here.
So easy for us to just
press something.
Yeah. No, I think we are not judging any player. I think this is like at this. If I was playing this tournament, I'll be at the last, buddy. I think most people would be. Iski qualification is 2550 for the open section. It's not easy, buddy. But the thing is, once you're going for the medal, then you have to go for it. And bishop c1 defends the mate. So that is the first thing. And now I think you activate the rook. You will totally activate the second rook as well. All the pressure. This is the final round.
C1, did she play rook e8 or something?
No, not yet. Not yet. She's thinking. This is the final round of the women's section chat. Final round. We'll have the winners.
Think about it. No, like in Humpy's like sort of position, like in like, you know, I'm not talking about chess. I'm talking about like the tournament. It's such a nice like situation to be in. You know, this is such a nice position to be in, like you know, in a must-win situation. Don't you think so?
Yeah, true. I love this position. There's no play for white. Simply no play. There's one weakness.
No play for white. Absolutely.
Yeah, you cannot do much about it. By the way, Kmar blunder. Okay, I will not get my hopes up. I will hold on to my heart, but I will check the game. So going back to this position, he apparently played rook c8. We saw knight d5 makes sense. You want to attack this pawn, and now queen to d5. So activating the queen. And now knight to c4 by white. So knight b6 is clearly a threat. I don't see the blunder there. Sorry, bhai. VD1, वाह. हरी जी, हरी, क्या बात है भाई. VD1, वाह. इसे बोलते भाई असली scam. But you can look at the pieces, no? Like it's like, you know, imagine the situation. Imagine a random situation. Let's say put the bishop on a7 and queen on c5. How do you defend this? It's like super difficult. 93 ana padega literally. So it's like, you know, you can see how this pawn creates problems. The bishop has no squares. The queen has only one square, which is not good either. So you have some very good pieces. You have some very bad pieces also right now.
I mean, like, yeah, I mean, adding on to that point, you know, like in the middle game, that pawn is a very big problem for white. But in the end game, that pawn is a weakness.
Yes. So yes.
Ugly, like ugly 10 moves will decide, you know, everything. Like,
because endgame you can simply tuck
moves,
and tuck.
You know, if you manage to keep things complicated, then I think Vidit will have a good chance of winning this. But if not, then he will have to defend this for a long time also.
By the way,
but I still think it's a good decision. Like I think anybody would have done the same thing.
Yeah, Shruti, I'm checking the chat always. Prague winning. Thank you, bhai, for letting us know. Very important game there. We'll go to the Prague's game very quickly next year. But most importantly, jo iska tiebreak hai, it will be played at the same time as the round 13 of the open section. So that means it will happen, simultaneously. So let's see if Humpy can win that match. It will be very important. Yes, Vidit did beat Northern today. Let's go to the game of Erigesi Arjun and see how he's doing, because we have some moves there. And we saw it till I think we saw it till knight g5, yes. And now bishop e4. So h4 from white also now. And after e5, we have knight to b1, bishop c8 defending the pawn, and now knight c3, bishop c5 back, and knight d5. I think this turn of events definitely helped white also stabilize a bit. The knight on d5 looks like a decent piece. Queen has to go to a7 now. Tikku losing. Tikku is always like losing
Nepo, by. Yeah, this feels like Nepo got, like, you know, the position, like I think a more ideal position than he had. Yeah, Nepo is in his element here.
King g2.
This looks scary.
And now it's like, you know, he can also sometimes think about moving the queen somewhere, because it might not be check on f2. Rook takes, bishop takes, and let's say queen somewhere.
But there is f4. Probably he's going to push f4 sometime soon. F4,
also
and
true.
then the position becomes completely open, because now then you're dealing with queen and two knights. They say queen and a knight is the most deadliest combination, but they forgot queen and two knights is a
Hmm.
lot worse.
Yeah, yeah.
I think the position is still holdable though, but yeah, it's just a
Oh,
very deadly
G6,
combination.
G6, but that weakens the F6 square. If F4 does happen, you have to take care of these ideas now. Very, very careful. Very interesting game. Going to Nihal's game against Nodirbek. That's also an update. And I think Nihal is basically playing for two results here. I just don't see how on earth Nodirbek can win this. This is very similar to what Vidit had against Nodirbek, but this is even worse because here there the pawn was here, and here the pawn is here. So, and bishop against knight also might help. So I think clearly
Yeah,
Nihal
for
will
sure.
not lose this.
No. Like losing this is not an option, I think. Um, yeah, I think, but you want to play G4. I mean, wouldn't you say that Nihal has experience here? He must have gotten similar positions in, like
Lot,
when you play
lot of positions.
chess.com,
Yeah, I mean,
like Blitz and like Title uses that
huh,
type of
huh.
stuff. You might be
And
getting a
imagine
lot
like
of
bishop on
positions.
F4, yeah. London endgame. I mean, he has. I'm sure he has had many such endgames in the London
Okay,
stuff.
but
He's played the London
let's be
extensively.
honest, bishop on B2 here is much better though.
For sure. That's true. That's true. That's
यहाँ
true.
पर तो
It's a
it's
better version,
not
yeah.
even
It's a better version.
ना 100%.
Huh. So one
नहीं,
level look at
because
all
अगर
the
बिशप
games.
F4 पे होता तो इससे पहले मतलब 10 मूव पहले ही ब्लैक रिजाइन कर चुका होता
वो चीज है. वो चीज तो है. Going to the Humpy game, by the way, she took a lot of time to play Rook E8, but she has played that move. And I'm not too worried, to be honest, about the time on the clock because if she wants, she can play few moves very quickly. There's no play for white. And we'll see how it goes. The game is still going on. Going back to the game of Vidit Gujarati once, just to check what's happening there.
Okay. This is nice now. I like this. But he
What
took
happened?
bishop F6. Yeah?
He took. Oh, see,
He
so
took
Vidit
bishop
allowed this, yeah?
F6. I like this now.
For whom, though?
You
That's
see,
the.
that ambiguity is exactly why I like this position. Now it's anyone's game.
Yeah, it's good. I like this now. Yeah, so it's not clear for whom, though.
I don't necessarily like this. I mean, I think the fact that this is so, look, it's clear that the opening didn't go in with its way. But I think when you go through something like that, it's important to complicate things and like confuse your opponent. And I think this is the type of position where you can do that, where everything is messy.
True.
I mean, think about this and think about Abdul Sattarov's game, right? Where you have an IQP bishop versus knight situation. Which position would you rather be in?
No, for sure, this one, 100%.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if you're in a must-win situation, this is what you want. Although the bar says that white has a bigger advantage here, but practically, one bad move is all it takes.
True. And we have down below 4 minutes now, so it's like it's going to get very, very sharp. Opponent has 4.5, it has 3, so one mistake, and one. I can imagine some bishop here. If the knight were to move, you can imagine anything happening on this position. Even this is not too far-fetched, although yeah, I think it's a very double-edged game. Vidit is having his hands full. Maybe we can have the camera if he can. We'd love to see his expressions. Anish Drew. Okay, that's an update. Yeah, you can see with it that both players very focused.
And IQP is a isolated queen pawn. So the pawn on d4. So in the previous game, when we saw the pawn on d5, that's an IQP. It's an isolated pawn in the center of the board.
Okay, interesting. Interesting. At least he played superbly well when people are not expecting anything. That is true. Nobody expected, he would win like so many games in a row yesterday night. I think clearly focus on Arjun and Nihal, but with come back spectacularly well.
I'm sorry?
All the pressure, man. All the pressure. Enough pressure. They know it's the critical game. Yeah, it's very critical. Going to Humpy lost. What? Could be.
No, Humpy didn't lose.
It was literally next to impossible to lose in such a short period of time.
100% in the women's rapid, there will be a tiebreak because Tan Zhongyi has won.
Oh.
So there will be a tiebreak for sure. But now the question is whether Tan Zhongyi is playing Humpy or whether she's playing Dinara.
Come on, Rook. Okay, so I'm not sure about taking the h4 pawn here. Don't feel so happy about that one. He takes on c4. At least now white's pieces are kind of coming to the game. At least that's one thing good for white. Like now it's the queen is not on f1, but still Humpy seems to be okay in charge. Oh God, Arjun blunder.
I'm not so sure about this. I'm not so sure about capturing the c4 pawn.
But what else would you have done?
I don't know. I just don't like giving up the bishop, giving up the g4 bishop. I just like that position more. I felt like there was a lot more. Now it's like it doesn't. It's like white has got some activity. I don't like that.
Arjun did a blunder apparently. Shall we look? I think this might
blundering. I
think this might be true. The position was shifting in that position, in that game. And they are true actually. After g6 we saw he did play f3, I think with a similar concept. Pawn takes, rook takes, queen g7, queen to d2, king h8, and now rook takes, queen takes, and knight back to f3. And suddenly, there's no pressure on f2. And although black is still holding on, but I think white is 2 knights against 2 bishops doing a good job. The knight on d5, an excellent piece.
Yeah, this is a bit sad.
But okay, it's not over just yet. Also looking at the Nihal Sarin game against Northern, what's happening there? The H file has opened up. He did play g4, and black was like, okay, let me just first put my rook on the H file.
Can we look at Vidit's game, please?
Yes,
it doesn't look like he is as
after rook takes, he took the knight, played bishop e4, and now this constant, the bishop cannot be moved. If you want to play f5, you can completely blocks it. And now queen f4 and king g7. Oh, so they're already kind of, they could be, do you think they will repeat moves?
Maybe it's a tactic.
I doubt 2.5 minutes each. 2.5 minutes each. We have 1,600 people watching chat. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Kitne likes hai? Let's see. There are 1,100 likes. Let's get to 1,500 likes. Jaldi se chat like kar do bhai. Agar 1,500 likes ho gaya na 6:20 tak, agle 9 minute mein, to ek bande ko Chesscom membership. Let's go, chat. Jaldi se kar do bhai 15 likes. Jaldi se. Hit the like button, chat. Let's go. Taki all log recommend do. Let's see if somebody can get a medal. Rook c4 played, putting pressure on the bishop again. Activating. This rook can also go to a4 later on. Attack the a6 pawn. Ooh, this is looking very intense. This king side is broken, but right now it looks safe. But this pawn, rook d4, also an important idea.
It's just, jitne zyada exchanges ho rahe hain, utna it becomes bad for Vidit, I think.
Yes, true. Queen d4. And this is what we're talking about. This pawn is looking weak and weaker now. I don't think you want to trade rook queens at all. I mean, you should find something else, but it's not easy. By the way, look at Vidit, keeping his hands away from the board. I think sometimes that really helps make you feel calm. If your hands are on the board somewhere on the table, like you panic and your hands are shaking, that's a good strategy to stay calm in general. Queen a5, interesting idea. If he wins d2, that would be really helpful. Nepo won against Magnus. What? Nepo wasn't even playing Magnus. Nepo's playing Arjun. पेयरिंग देख के तो स्कैम करो कम से कम भाई.
कुछ भी चलता है आजकल तो.
पेयरिंग तो देखो कम से कम भाई. He takes the a2 pawn. Okay, that's something.
Yeah. Bishop d3 now, rook c6.
Arjun is back. Okay. Brief look at Arjun's game
Bishop
chat.
d3 now.
Oh, queen is on f3. So this is looking interesting now. There's no check on e7. Check, but I can just come here.
Or something.
Yeah, I think this is more likely to end in a draw now. Going to the game of Nihal briefly, very briefly, what's happening there? Ah, okay. So he played. What's happening here, though? It's not clear at all.
Hey, rook d2, rook d2, you get rook d7. Again, the bishop is superior.
Yeah, but this pawn will be a pain for the time
I mean,
being.
ये तो
He has
होता
the
है ना,
rook
king
d7,
f2, king
bishop
e4.
a3 idea.
Yeah, but king f4, king e4, you will take the pawn. That's okay.
Mm-hmm. Going to the game of with it again.
Yeah, now this is not okay. This is not good.
Looking
यहाँ
difficult,
पर
chat.
जीतने का चांस बहुत कम है. बहुत कम
And
है जीतने का.
draw के बाद कोई chance नहीं है ना, I think, for a medal, or is there? He's on 8 points, 8.5. Some chances still, right?
अगर सबका अलग का draw, I mean, I don't know, उसका tie break काफी it wasn't
Tie break
easy. I don't
doesn't
think
matter,
so.
no, first place के लिए अगर tie होगा सबका तो.
But ये first place के लिए थोड़ी ना होगा tie.
हाँ, वो भी है. Oh, by the way, okay, so we've traded
I mean,
bishops.
there is I think if Magnus draws, then
He draws. He drew. Carlson
he
drew.
drew. So he's
Yes.
on 9 points already.
Huh.
Wait, Humpy blundered.
What?
Humpy drew.
Oh, acha. No, she's still playing, no?
No, it's a repetition. देखो. Queen c8, queen f5, queen c8.
Okay, the repeated moves. Okay. I think White is now contemplating, yeah, if she wants to repeat.
I mean,
Divya is not playing this. Yeah, Divya is not playing this.
oh no, man.
Carlson has already drawn, chat.
Third place का chance होगा क्या?
Third place will be on tie breaks now. So it all depends who has the best tie breaks. Both Humpy and Savitha will be half a point behind the leaders. And it all depends on tie break now. Yeah, she's repeating moves.
I think Savitha probably has a good chance of getting third. Because she played someone who had 8 points, no?
Yes, true.
And she has the second best tie break. Yeah, I think she has a good chance.
Let's hope so. Oh, White plays on with b3. White plays on. No draw.
Can we check Gunina Valentina quickly?
Valentina Gunina.
Because I think that decides. Yeah, okay, no. I think I saw it. Gunina is the only one who had a better tiebreak than Savitha. I think Savitha gets the third place. It's very likely.
Okay. Let's hope so that happens. Let's hope so. Right now, with this, this is looking like lost, chat. Unfortunately.
Okay, now it feels like Vidit actually blundered because everybody.
Yeah. So here apparently Rook b8 was the critical mistake and check. And now I think, the king is stuck. One check will be made now. Rook h4 is an idea. Rook h4 played.
Rook h4.
That is over. Nice. That is over, chat. That is over. Yeah, he knows it, I think. Kemar again causing all the issues, right? Because he was the one who also defeated him once, I think, during the Grand Prix. So he still is the problem player for Vidit.
Arjun, no?
Yeah, he's super tricky. Check, he brings the queen back, but somehow. Yeah, but Rook g4 is also an option in. Oh wow. Yeah, just takes directly and wins another pawn. So 2 pawns down. Any hope, Saj? Queen endgame. Doesn't feel like it.
I don't think so.
Maybe just taking this pawn somehow. Can we just move this pawn, trade off and then run with one of the pawns?
नहीं, ये तो lost है. नहीं, this is lost.
By the way, what's happening in the Humpy game?
Can we look at Arjun's game quickly?
Yeah, Humpy game is still going on. Very intense. Roughly balanced. Going to the Arjun game.
No, Humpy is drawn, no? It's a repetition.
No, she's still playing.
There is a threefold repetition. I think they can claim it. Yeah, no, they drew. I can see it.
They drew. They drew. So I think Savitha's chances increase there for medal. And you can see the draw
Savitha,
there, both players.
Savitha I think has a very good chance of getting a medal.
We'll have the standings soon, chat. Once all the game finishes, we have the standings. And we go to the Arjun game now, as you can see on the board. And it's just 1 pawn up for Nepo. But is it enough to win? Probably not.
नहीं ये तो ड्रॉ यहाँ पे भी I mean the bishop has an advantage ना, so it should be a draw.
Ikku supporting because of January. नहीं भाई ऐसा कुछ नहीं है यार. I don't think so. ऐसा कुछ चक्कर है. Humpy already drew, chat. Humpy has drawn, and that means we'll have two players fighting for the tiebreak for first place, but none of them are Indian. But third place is likely Savitha wins it. We'll have to see the tiebreaks now. It all boils down to tiebreaks. We'll have the final standings in just a few minutes. But open section mein tab tak ke liye, Vidit unfortunately has a losing position as we saw. Oh, it's a pawn endgame now. And the king is unfortunately within the square, yeah?
So 8,
yeah,
hold on, 8, Zansaya.
Yeah, Vidit resigns. Chad, unfortunately, Vidit has resigned. That is a loss for Vidit Gujarati. Very unfortunate. Gamer again getting the upper hand, and that is done. So he analyzes the game. That's very, I say, difficult. Vidit ke liye. It's very difficult to, sit down there, and Gamer maintains his chances. But yeah.
Yeah, this is sad.
This is sad, yeah.
So for Savitha Shri, there is just only one small thing, which is Goryachkina is also on 8 points, and her tiebreak is 56.5, and Savitha Shri is 55.5 before going into this round. Oh. But after drawing this with a higher rated player, her tiebreak would have increased by half a point, and the fact that she drew
completely random.
And Goryachkina won means their tiebreak is exactly the same.
But it's completely random. No, all the players what they have played. Oh my god.
No. I mean, I'm just going off of probability, na. It's just I think it's anything is possible now. Basically, it's Goryachkina or Savitha. I think it's between them.
So Arjun will also draw this, I think, hopefully, and that will also take him to 8 points, right? If I'm not mistaken. And yeah, he will go to 8 points as well. King d5. Okay. This should be a draw now. C3 played.
No, this is a draw for sure.
Yeah, just to be sure at Nihal's game, what's happening there? Because Nihal can go to 8.5, right? If he wins. So Nihal can, but okay, he can go. Oh, he is drawn. Nihal is also drawn. Nihal is also drawn, chat, and that means he goes to 8 points. So we have Vidit, Nihal, and Arjun hopefully as well on all 8 points. Harika is also playing. Maybe we can have a look at her game. Harika, where is Harika's game? Not all the results I wanted, to be honest.
Yeah.
Hena? Not exactly what we wanted.
Yeah, it was. We were so close.
Yeah. No, we still can get a medal because Savitha is still there. I think she has a good chance there. So we don't know yet. Chat. It depends on that draw
Savitha,
might be.
I think might still get it. So I think we should just wait for the for the ranks to just update. How many players are still playing? It's very close, yeah. I think we should have it in about 10 to 15 minutes.
And also the thing is somehow we might still see many people finishing in top 10. That is also a thing. So we'll see how it works out. Indian open section is out, really? Let me just check. No, we don't have the results or the pairings is out yet. Abhi to game khatam hue hi hai, I think. There might be a couple of games going on as well. Yeah. Savitha third, it's not clear, chat. Pura tiebreak ke upar hai.
Hey, the crazy thing is that this round ke baad, it will be like their tiebreak is also completely equal. तो कुछ भी हो सकता है अभी. मतलब जो बॉटम के भी बोर्ड चल रहे हैं ना, जो अभी भी चल रहे होंगे, one mistake there can actually decide who will come third or who will come fourth.
Yeah, Harika was one of Savitha's opponents, right?
This is why I don't like Buchholz. क्योंकि यहाँ पे क्योंकि जो probability है ना वो इतनी random है, यहाँ पे कुछ भी हो सकता है.
Yeah, मेरे कैमरा की probability बहुत कम है भाई.
I was just gonna say that.
Uh, Chat, there's still a chance. There's still a chance. I would say Savitha still has a chance to win the medal. Why not? He's on Srinath. We should check Srinath. The only thing is like time ही नहीं मिल पा रहा भाई. इतनी सारी games है. Who is he playing in this round?
Srinath, I'm going to check now.
I'll just add my camera quickly. You can see Artemiev playing there, board number 2.
Srinath is playing Amilal. Okay, he's playing. It looks like, okay, no, he's not doing well, yeah? He's not doing well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's not in a good position.
Yeah, chalo. Camera is back at least.
Okay, Nihal drew, Arjun drew. Ganguly won. Yeah, others are still going on.
As नहीं यार, Mr. Father of Mankind, काफी subtle नाम है. I would say there's still a chance. There's still a chance. It all depends on tiebreaks now. And to be honest, to win in this tournament, you need tiebreaks on your side. Even Carlson needs those tiebreaks now. Just imagine, even Carlson is not in clear first place, I think. So it depends on this game, what happens here. So it's all kind of, a bit random also.
I mean, this is also a positive thing, no? Because like year after year, we get closer and closer and closer and closer. It's like I don't think we have been this close before, have we?
No, I don't think so.
Like
I don't think so.
players like in the women's section getting like have a possibility of winning one round to spare. I mean, that is a pretty great thing.
Yeah, even Humpy. I mean, couple of lower boards like win, and she suddenly wins the prize. So it's not clear at all. Absolutely, Jalbai. Always supportive. Always. It's such a difficult field. It's not easy to win here. Look at the players, man. Just the players you have to defeat to win here. Oof, we can see Queen Endgame. And this game going on is probably going to decide who wins the tournament. Like it's like in the next round, the pairings and everything, because it's such a critical game. Only one pawn up for black, and Queen Endgames, should be a draw with no pass pawns. But of course, black will push for a long while. That's just like Artemiev did against, I think it was Arjun, right? Or yeah, Arjun.
Yeah, Arjun.
Yeah, if he wins, he's in sole lead. Yes, true.
I mean, Vincent Kiemer ko dosh to.
Yeah.
He's the culprit.
ना pressure होता है इस moment में. Hikaru at 39 spot. That tells you how difficult this is, man. That tells you 39 spot for Hikaru Nakamura. I think
By the way,
India ke,
by the way, Sahil, sorry, but have we realized that since Magnus drew and Artemiev is a pawn up in a queen endgame, if he wins, that he has a very good chance of winning the tournament.
Absolutely. And he has already played Carlson, so there'll be no Carlson match in the final round. If he wins this, I think he's the favorite for gold.
What what a change of events though. What a turn of events. Like, that's crazy.
But I think this one is most likely going to be a draw. White's king is rather safe on f2, and the black king has no safe square. I think e7 now, but I just bring the queen somewhere else, and it should be a draw. This is the second last round of the open section, chat. The women's section has finished. At first 2 places are confirmed. It's not any Indian, but third place is up for grabs. It totally depends on tie breaks now. Buchholz, how many points have your opponent scored in the entire tournament? So until the last game is over, we can't calculate the Buchholz. It's all on luck. That's why luck is very important.
I mean, just so the chat understands, imagine that in the first round, Okay, like first round, everybody plays like a similar strength of a player, right? Like if you're rated, let's say 2500, you would play a 2000 or a 2100 or a 1900, whatever. It's like there's not a big difference like in rating. There's maybe 1 point here and there, but imagine if that player is having a great tournament or is having a bad tournament. That will
Hmm.
decide whether you get the medal here or not.
Hmm. It's crazy.
That's just insane to think about, that
Yeah.
there is so much variability here.
Yep. I'm constantly refreshing the standings chat.
Me
Whenever we
too,
have the
actually.
whenever
Me
we have
too.
the update, we'll let you know. I think राकेश भाई ने 4 अपने फोन रखे हुए अभी कॉल करते हुए भाई कि क्या हुआ आई क्या standings. It's very important. And by the way, black has just pushed. I think this should be close to a draw now because we have pushed the pawn, and after f6, the blacking is no dancing around anymore. It's just a draw now, I think. Kappa, it's not clear if she's fourth. If she's fourth, that would be really unlucky. I agree, but I'm not sure if that's facts yet. This is the best one. It is arguably the best. It's better than what progressive was many years back. But I think direct match is the best. I don't know why it's the case. Ki open may it's all players and women's may it's 2 players. I don't know why that's the case. But regardless, whatever it is now, I think 2 players had 8.5 points. No, so there's nothing you can do. You're half a point behind. And
Yep. So
nobody
now in the
expected
women's
Savitha to be there.
section,
Like nobody
sorry,
expected Savitha to be there. Like fighting for like a medal. Like I don't think it's just an amazing performance by her. To be honest.
I mean, it's that is just amazing. I mean, how she has
Yeah.
performed so far. I mean, how old is she?
I mean, I assume like
She's like 15 or
15,
something,
16,
no?
something. Yeah.
She's 15. She's
Crazy.
15 years old, and come on, this performance is. I mean, this is just unheard of. It's it's
Yeah.
it's truly amazing. And it's
Yeah.
her first rapid. I mean, she's finishing like third or fourth. I mean, both of them are like. I mean, she definitely, um. I mean, imagine how dangerous she will be next year.
Hmm. There'll be a blitz payoff between Dinara and Tanzongi. Of course, that'll be for gold, but the bronze is still not clear. We have to see. 15-year-old from medal, exactly. Stuck at 1300 rating. Work on tactics. Work on tactics. Trust me, if you're blundering pieces, nothing else will help. So work on tactics the most. Get your opening straight, and you should be fine. And now I think the queen on f7 is way passive. I think this is just completely drawn now. I see no way black can win this. It's completely drawn. Nihal game updated. I think it might be an error. It will be changed. Hari, don't worry. Chess is winning. That's true. Yesterday I saw a kid holding a Magnus poster. I think that to me was a very good sign. I've never seen that before, to be honest. I've never seen that before. मकसूदलो कहाँ से है? मकसूदलो भी आ गया क्या टॉप में? I don't think so.
No,
He's on
yeah,
seven and a half. Wow, did he defeat Duda? Oh yeah, he defeated
he
Duda.
defeated
He's on eight
Duda.
and a half now.
Oh wow.
Stefanova is still playing. Her win could help out Savitha. Savitha has played her while Goretzkina has not. Oh yeah, really? That's the thing. Oh, that's the thing. That's the thing. Every match matters. Magnus announces OT retirement. Check Hikaru video. Wow. The tournament isn't
So
over and Hikaru has put out a...
Stefanova winning helped Savitha, by the way, because
Yes.
Stefanova has played Savitha before.
So somebody's saying Hikaru has put out a video where Carlson is retiring. So Hikaru is playing a tournament. It's not even over yet. What? He has put out a video. Breaking news, Magnus retires from OTB chess. What? Nah.
I'm sorry?
What? Hikaru has put out a video 27 minutes ago. Breaking news, Magnus retires from OTB chess. What? No. Guys, it's a joke. कह रहे हैं कुछ comments में, but I'm not sure. Okay. The context was lost in translation. Okay. I hope it's very. That's fake. Okay, that's fake. So Hikaru, definitely going for the clickbait there. YouTuber, true YouTuber, using clickbait. Hats off. It's a scam. Okay. By the way, be careful. Be careful. This not something we want. The king has to go somewhere else. April Fool in December, man, it's too cold to be fooled by an April Fool. It's too cold for that, buddy. You can see the player still playing on. Also updating the standings for the women's section. It's all up for grabs, man. They're going to be very, very, careful about putting on the standings this time.
I keep refreshing, yeah. I'm just waiting for that.
Sahil, if you play this tournament, then you would be first from last. Actually, funnily enough, I might not be, thanks to some local players, but I'll be right there. I'll be right there hosting a Magnus poster at the end because खेलने का फायदा नहीं होगा. Spanish April Fool आज. Okay. That makes sense. गौरव भाई गौरव भाई ने तो कसम ही खा लिया भाई, ये तो कच्चा ही दबा जाएंगे मुझे आज. Spanish April Fools, that makes sense. If Nana wins, Savitha is basically guaranteed. The thing is, I'm not sure actually. It's like, every single match matters. By the way, what happened here? Okay, e5. So he allowed e5 takes, queen c1, king f3. Yeah, they're going for the draw now. I think nothing else, yeah. Stefano won. That's awesome.
This is a repetition. ये तो repetition हो गया ना?
Unless he's planning to go for the pawn and you have to queen f5.
So that's very good for Savitha. That's very good for Savitha.
कितना फर्क पड़ता है ना यार? Like who else wins decides your result.
एक match से फर्क पड़ता है.
Yeah, they're repeating moves. Yup, chat. That is going to be a draw, I think. Oh, he's still playing on. They've drawn, chat. Yep, that is a draw. Repetition played. They shake hands. White's king falls, but it is a draw indeed. And that means the players are running from the board because they know एक और round है अभी, and the final round will start any moment now. Sahaj, what do you feel?
Look at Tanya's game, no?
Is he still playing?
Yeah, Tanya's playing.
Wow. Is he still? Oh, I thought the games are over. Because this game itself lasted so long.
It's still going on.
Okay, let me just open it up.
Or something. Wow.
Against Lara Schulz, okay. Okay, from Germany. So we are not having the best of results for players against Germany this round, but let's see. King d7. Oh, she's one step from... Oh, she's black. Oh, my bad.
I think if Sahaj played this tournament, he might finish between 40th. Exactly. Exactly. That is correct.
40th.
Actually, that's not really bad for me. That is like okay.
Yeah, that will be decent.
That is really not bad. Like 40th would put me at 26-25. I mean, that's the seeding. But I mean, roast kar rahe ho.
Somebody saying, Sahaj, are you someone second? Are you someone second?
I am someone second.
Sonata is asking like if you're somebody second.
I have been in few tournaments, but not right now. No.
Now this is that queen endgame again we were talking about, but this time Tanya's king is rather awkwardly placed. Yeah, this is very tricky. Somewhere in a 10.5 by 11. I really don't. I wish that was true, but probably not. ड्रॉ किससे हुआ लेकिन समय का वो भी
I think Tanya is in a much like better position in comparison to Arjun, because I mean, look at her king. Her king is on G1, na? And Tanya's king is so much closer to the pawn.
No, Tanya has the black pieces. The king is on C4.
Sorry, I looked at it the other way.
What happens? Her king is on C4. That's the issue.
I was like, what? ये pawn पीछे कैसे आ रहा है?
Any medal for India, टिकू भाई? अरे भाई अभी तो पता नहीं है. सविता का it's totally pending. हम tie breaks का वेट कर रहे हैं भाई. Fingers crossed. She can get the bronze medal here if she's a bit lucky here. That's it. थोड़ा सा लक चाहिए अपने तरफ जाते हुए. And this is the issue now. The king is so openly placed. Any interposed speech will directly exchange the queens. So, okay. Oh, wait. Isn't this a draw now? Isn't this that triangle you form, like, check, king, check? That loop you form. Isn't this a draw now? Yeah, she blundered. Tanya saved the game, I think. If here you give this check, if here you give this check, and it's a draw, chat. It's a draw. Yup. Tanya knows her queen endgames, and that will be a save. A good save. Spectacular save, actually. Yeah, lucky. Okay, you need that luck sometimes. Okay, great save. Yeah, this is a complete draw now.
So
Hampi also has a chance.
Any other games going on?
No, I think the last game. Yeah, last game. Oh, that's why you don't have the standings. That makes sense.
Yep. And now we will see the moment.
Finally. And who knows, like, Tanya's opponent, Lara Schulz, maybe somebody has played and then suddenly Lara Schulz gains half a less point, and that might decide everything. Like, it's completely bollocks. It doesn't make any sense sometimes.
Every round here will matter. Like, even if the first round, whoever you played in the first round didn't have a great last game, that's gonna matter here. And the crazy thing is it's so close.
I was checking if any of them have played like Tanya or Lara Schulz, but they haven't. So just checking if this game could have decided something. You can see the camera running through the tournament hall. You can see cameras looking at other cameras. A lot of fancy stuff going on there. What color is your lens? Okay, anyways. Tournament halls again. It's like, where are the players going though? There must be some place we can eat, and because I can't see any players there, so there must be some room where they can eat and relax a little bit.
Generally, these tournaments have like that place, no? Like jahan pe jaake you can have snacks and like some drinks and some coffee or something like that.
Ranking is out for open section. Let me check that, chat. Let me check that. If we have it, yes, we have. In the standings chat, so I don't think, unfortunately, there's any chance for a medal. Carlson, Vincent Kamer, and Artemiev are on 9 points already, 3 players. Then you have Danny Dubov, Fedosiev, Caruana, and Maksudlu from somewhere on 8.5. Then you have Arjun in 8th place. So Arjun has great chance to finish in top 5. And he will, if he wins, he will barely miss the medal, I think. He will literally miss it by a whisker. Because his tiebreak is the best. So, for example, if let's say Carlson, Kamer, and Artemiev were to play somebody who had 8 points in a fantasy world, and they all lose, and Arjun wins, he comes first. He has the best tiebreak in the entire tournament. So, so he has 87.5. Best is 86.5 for Carlson, and second best. Wow. So clearly, Arjun being a bit unlucky there with also losing that game. But I would say Arjun can easily finish in top 5 here. There's no doubt he can finish in top 5. Depends on if he wins the final round. And of course, the gold is still up for grabs. All the three medals. Carlson is still leading, but he's still in tied first place. It'll be fun to see the pairings, the tie breaks, and a lot of fun. But for now, the important tie break is the women's pairing. That is what we are waiting for. I think not the pairing, but in fact the standings.
So, do you think in the open section, are we going to have a playoff or are we going to have a clear winner?
I think definitely we'll have a playoff. Depends on the pairings though. Like I think Carlson has already he's played Arti. Has he played Kamer? He has played Kamer, right?
Okay. Round 13 pairings are out.
Oh wow.
Carlson plays Maksudlu, Karuana plays Artemiev, and MVL plays Vincent Kiemer.
वो छोड़ो, Vidit against Anish. VD against Anish.
Oh,
chat! Amazing news. Savitha is third. She has won the bronze medal. Let's go. Savitha will be in the
so
chat.
Cool.
And so literally, cool. I'm not kidding. She won it by half a point. If we could have standings, if Stefanova had lost or drawn, I think Savitha would not have won because tiebreak 2 for Savitha is worse. Oh my God, Stefanova wins it for Savitha. Oh my God, so
crazy.
close.
Literally, if Stefanova had drawn, then she would have gotten. Then she would be fourth because her second tiebreak is worse.
Wow, that is insane. Crazy news. Congratulations, Savitha, for an amazing performance. I think well deserved. The way she has played, being not even a contender, I would say, for the top 3, but playing so well. And I think everybody's impressed, yeah. And just to her tiebreak saved her. So that means she has played all the tough players. It's not somebody who's come from behind. Amazing chess. And I mean, she would love to continue this in the Blitz as well. Yeah, it's not over yet. Wow,
I mean,
amazing.
She must be so happy right now. She must be so happy. I mean, this is such a great feeling.
And just to point out, she was 1400 in 2018. And that includes 2 years of pandemic when probably she could not play much. So what an amazing journey. And amazing chess. We'd love to see her, get that medal and everything. And I'm sure she can relax a bit now. That must be a nervous half an hour for her, right? Because what would happen in that game? It was not clear. And she literally wins by half a point. That is just insane. Too close for comfort, but as long as you come on the correct side of the coin, I think it's all fine. Wow. Yeah. Congrats to Savitha's coach as well, yeah? Savitha's coach as well. I think great effort there. And chat, we are going to do a 1-year Chesscom Diamond membership giveaway. 1 year. Just go and check the cost of that. It's literally like, an amazing amount. So, 1 साल का membership giveaway करेंगे हम at exactly 1.5k likes. How many likes do we have right now, chat? Kitne likes hai bhai? Let me check. 1300 likes. 1500 likes पे 1 साल की membership देने वाले हैं. Chat जल्दी से like कर दो. We have 1200 people watching. It should be pretty easy. Is Savitha the youngest podium finisher ever? She could be. We don't know. That should be confirmed. Rakesh Bhai on the statistics working right now. Plus 53 points. That's awesome as well. Regret not taking an autograph. You'll get more opportunities, Milal, I think. It's very clear you'll get many opportunities now. Ishan Bhai also going his typical getting time from basically wooing girls and finally coming to the chat.
Also, Humpy, I mean, she's on the same points as Savitha, but her tiebreak wasn't as good. So like she's
unfortunate there.
Which is also a great obviously performance.
Yeah, great performance there.
Overall. I mean, in the last round, I mean, surely that has to, I mean, she had such a great chance. I mean, she played great, I mean, throughout the event. But just tiebreak can be so random. It can be so, it can affect you in any way.
Yep. And by the way,
I don't think that there will be a tiebreak or there will be a playoff in this one, because I think Magnus will beat Maksudlu. He's white. There is, I believe that is happening. Fabi, I think, is not going to lose, I think, to Artemiev with white pieces.
Okay.
And MVL, I don't think is going to lose to Vincent Gamer either.
Okay. And that's
What do you
very interesting you said, because both of the other players who are on 9 points have the black pieces. That's
Yes.
very relevant here. And that too against Caruana and MVL. And these guys, in fact, would love to win, because at least Caruana is on 8.5. So if Caruana draws, I think he basically waves his medal goodbye. And after what happened last year, when he missed out on tiebreaks, I don't think he's taking any chances with this.
Exactly.
So he will go for the win. And we'd love to see how much prize money also Savitha won. I think it might be a decent amount, yeah, in third place. Not bad at all. India won bronze medal, exactly.
Earlier, right?
Sorry?
Yeah, there we go. So she won $20,000.
Wow, really? That's crazy.
That's
a huge amount, man.
Yes. So
that
is
really
the
help
prize money shared?
I don't think so. But I could be wrong on this. You can see third place is $40,000, but maybe there's some sort of, this is $20,000. Yes. But they might be sharing. So we'll have to confirm that. I think we'll get to know that very quickly. But even if it's sharing, I think it will be a decent prize money and she gets the medal. I think that's the most important detail. VD Anish draw, maybe. Prize money shared among all players, Mr. Chinmay is saying. If that's true, I think, of course, it would be kind of sad, but I think the main thing is the medal. That's the most important element there.
The medal matters more.
Yeah. So I think, chat, now it's time to focus on the open section, and we come to who will win the medal there. It's going to be a close finish.
The prize money is shared, yeah? We just got confirmation.
Yeah. And that's fair, I think. That's fair.
Yeah, that is
and
fair.
Yeah. Shri is the lowest rated in top 10. But how is he in top 10? What? No, I don't think Srinath is in 8th place. Not really. Consist standings dekh rahe ho bhai tum?
Let's Arjun is in 8th place.
Arjun is in 8th place, not Srinath. I mean, I know it's Srinath's effort, but I don't think directly Srinath hai. Top 10 meeting 23 रन रहे. ये क्या है भाई? यूनिट टेक भाई. हमारे शीमा को हम ही रोस्ट कर सकते हैं, तुम नहीं कर सकते. ध्यान रखो. Okay, so now, chat, what do you think? We have 3 players on 9 points. Most likely, at least one of them will win. Who do you think will win gold? Will it be Carlson, who's playing Parham, which I think is a slightly easier pairing because Parham was he came from behind, yeah. So his tiebreak might have been, might not be in as good a form as Caruana or Kamer and so on. Will it be Artemiev, who has to defeat Caruana to do so? Or will it be Kamer, who will have to defeat MVL to do so? Who do you think will win the gold medal, chat? Carlson, Artemiev, or Kamer? Your choice. Let's go. Let's see in the comments. Arjun has outside chance to win. Carlson and Artemiev wins. MVL beats Kamer and Dudov. Yeah, itna fancy would be too much. You can see the pairings there, chat. I think you should not calculate all of this. Carlson losing in itself is very unlikely, man. It's very, very unlikely. He's in 8th place, so I wouldn't say it's like completely out of the question, but very unlikely. So we'll see how it goes. And for now, we'll focus on one by one all the games.
I also think, I mean, I'm very, I mean, look, this is just an assumption, but I think Magnus wins. I think Magnus will win. White pieces, it must-win situation. I mean,
and chat. By the way, I'm giving you exactly 3 minutes to get 1.5k likes. Only 100 likes to go. If we get there, a 1-year diamond membership awaiting you, chat. 1 year. 1 साल की मेंबरशिप है. कोई बंदा अगले साल भी इसी स्ट्रीम पे आके आपको थैंक यू बोलेगा भाई. इससे बढ़िया बात क्या हो सकती है? उस बंदे के लिए स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दो भाई, जल्दी से. लेट्स गो. Videos and Niche will be an epic match. True. I think they will go for the kill. I think they will not draw. I can confirm they will not draw. They always play every single time. The result ends up in a draw somehow, but they do play every single time. Came up for the win. Okay, many Magnus will lose. Oh. Okay, I'm thinking of eating something. I also need energy for this match.
Yeah.
Arjun also win. if Carlson wins, MVL beats Kamer and Dubov and Fedosiev draw. We'll have to see. ये मुझे वो RCB वाले predictions नहीं करने. This is worse than RCB, to be honest. So let's just see क्या होता है. यो धवल भाई क्या हाल है? How will it decide? I'll ask a question and then I'll see. 1.5 के पे केवल एक membership. भाई एक साल की है भाई वो. एक साल की है. It's 12 memberships technically to one person. Please give me diamond. I don't think I can afford diamond, unfortunately. Bye. Too expensive. MVL win, Dubov draw, bronze for Arjun. MVL win. If MVL wins, he goes to 9. Arjun wins, he goes to 9. True. But how? Because Carlson wins, he goes to 10. Artemiev is on 9 already. Even if it's a draw, at least one person will be above. So...
Guys, I mean, I don't think Arjun is... You see, top two boards, there will be at least one player out of these two boards who will have 9.5.
No, they are correct, actually. If Carlson wins, Artemiev draws... Artemiev draws, or whatever happens, one guy goes up, and then MVL wins, and then Dubov draws. This is too much.
Oh, right. No, that makes sense. But then, if Dubov draws and Arjun wins, then Dubov and Arjun will have the same tiebreak. Like considering everything, because Dubov is only 1 point below. And he gets half a point because from his opponent that he drew to, and half a point because his opponent is on 8.5 and not 8. So if we consider everything, then Dubov will have the same. So we'll have the same situation with Savitha and who was the other one?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
And Goryachkina, yes.
Yeah. By the way, games have begun, chat. Games have begun. I think it's time to look at the games quickly. Carlson against Maksudlu is one game. Vidit against Anish is one game. Arjun against Mamidyarov. By the way, let's not forget, Arjun has to defeat Mamidyarov for this. So that's step one before all of the other fancy stuff happens. That in itself. Yeah. And imagine the opening he just played, chat. What is the opening Erigesi Arjun plays in a must-win situation?
Of course. Is it even a question?
Come on, chat. Batao kaun si opening hai?
Is this even a question?
It's the London system, chat.
Right move order, and he chooses the right move order.
Yes, absolutely. Let's go. Bishop g4. I don't like this. Yeah, it's kind of it's a weapon which is rather weird to face. Yes, London, exactly.
Queen d3 is very strong.
Yeah.
So this is also mentioned in our course, yeah. In my insurance, yeah. This exact position.
With Anish is most interesting. True.
We should also check Magnus's opening because we have another classical Sicilian. So my like I'm just going to say that I'm even more sure.
I think Carlson definitely expected this to be much cleaner than it is now. Like he expected to just run away with it, but now it's become a bit more interesting.
By the way, Sahil, sorry, but we have 1.5k likes, yeah.
Oh, we have, yeah. Oh, so yes, we already have that.
We have.
So how do we give out the membership though? That's an important question, no? 1 year ki hai, to bade question se hona padega yaar. Sahaj bhai, it has to be a very serious question.
It has to be a very serious question.
ठीक है सहज भाई, सोचो क्वेश्चन, सोचो कोई तगड़ा सा, एंड चैट जो पहला आंसर सही करेगा ही विंस। यार तैयार है ना भाई? गूगल लेके या व्हाटएवर यू वांट टू कीप रेडी। एंड गेस एक बंदा कौन, इसको मेंबरशिप नहीं मिल सकती। नाइस। चैट तैयार है ना? बस मैं कभी भी सवाल पूछ सकते हैं सहज भाई, जैसे ही सवाल पूछेंगे यू हैव टू आंसर, ठीक है?
रिलेटेड नहीं होना चाहिए या चेस से रिलेटेड?
Anything, it can be related to chess in some shape, but not exactly key best move क्या, like that way then only the strong players will win, then it would be a bit more
obviously.
Okay, so Carlson is still thinking, going to the Vidit against Anish game, what's happening there? Okay, so we have okay, similar to Nihal setup I would say in some ways, bishop on b2 again. This is an important game for both players. I think they love playing against each other and love trolling each other. So whosoever wins gets the bragging rights for the next few months until they face each other yet again. So
I really like this. I really like Magnus's position.
Mm-hmm. The moves are catching up, chat. There'll be some delay there, I think.
Zero tha. What?
Please tell if a player can get a GM norm from Rapid and Blitz. They cannot. I think Blitz and Rapid is basically not considered the way to give titles. It might change in the future, but as of now, it's only classical chess. Rakesh bhai is the correct answer. No, I don't think so. इतना simple answer नहीं रखेंगे यार. B5? What? What is the position on the board? I think there's some transmission error there. I just refresh it once.
Yeah. It is. Yeah, I think definitely a transmission error.
Yeah, we have this position now. Yes, exactly. Okay, so next game, which is the most important one. Let's go to maybe MVL against Gamer once and see what's happening there also. I think that's also an important game. Prananda, अभी उन्होंने पूछा ही नहीं है रे. इंतजार करो भाई, इंतजार करो.
Okay, it's coming. I'm still looking it up. Just wait.
Okay, 11 moves in. Gamer is still having 15 minutes on the clock, seems to be in his prep. MVL is known to take his time. He also took time against, I think it was Arjun, and then ended up losing. But with the white pieces, I think MVL has to be on paper the favorite. This d5 square is the battleground right now. Who controls it better is important. The knight on a5, not doing a great job, but of course, it can come back and go to d4 as well on a good day. Is women's tiebreak happening? It might be. I think we've not looked at that right now.
So you remember Savitha's position, like Savitha's opening choice for day 3, like in the span.
Yeah.
This is like, I think, the kind of position she wanted to go for. I think.
True.
And then when she went with like g6, bishop g7, it just, I think, kind of took her out of her comfort zone. I think that's what happened.
गीता में सब सवाल का आंसर है. आप मेंबरशिप दे दो. ऐसा नहीं होता यार. लेकिन तुमसे सुनना है, हमारे तुम्हारे लफ्जों में सुनना है हमने. नॉट ऐसे तो आंसर तो गूगल में मिल जाएगा, लाइब्रेरी में मिल जाएगा. ऐसा नहीं होता यार. Okay, so the game is still going to the Artemiev game. Where is Artemiev? That's an important game. Karuana against Artemiev. Let's have a look at that game. Karuana, by the way, had like multiple DVDs on this. E4, E5. He had a look through those. That's where also he looks at E4 and so on. And he has 15 and a half minutes. Opponent has 11 and a half. Artemiev clearly has played some amazing chess. We have to agree to that first. I think he defeated Carlson, right? I think he defeated Carlson. And then he also defeated Arjun. He had some amazing chess today. And last game also he was pawn up. So it was like whether he'll win or not. That was the question. And this is an important game, but he's playing Karuana. This one will not be easy, especially with the black pieces. Time will answer every question. Wow. Sahaj is thinking of the question. Chat कभी भी पूछ सकते हैं भाई. कभी भी किसी मोमेंट में क्वेश्चन ड्रॉप होगा. हाँ करो. Do we have Carlson's camera? If you can have any camera, I think किसी का भी हो तो मजा आ जाएगा देखने में. Because at this point, we have Carlson's camera. Let's go to his game. Have a look what he's doing. If Carlson wins, of course, I think his tiebreak is the best. But of course, if somebody else also wins, then we'll have a tiebreaker between Carlson and that guy. So that will also be interesting to look at. Ask such question that Google can't answer. Yeah, but it's difficult. Yeah, Google has answers to everything. Okay, knight comes to e2. But it's like the black king is stuck in the center. If you castle, then you can imagine an attack incoming quickly. And there's A and B files are right now closed. fully focused. They know this is a critical game. A5, black is trying. He's trying, pushing the pawns quickly. He's just like keeping the king in the center for now, not giving white a clear target on g8, and he's just pushing the queenside pawns. These bishops looks passive, but they also defend some important pawns, unpin the knight, and just hold the position really well. Guys, but yes, there's an outside chance, but he needs all the top 4 results to go his way, which is very unlikely. Very, very unlikely. When will Saga become a GM? It's very hard to predict the future, bhai. Vishwa, you'll get it. I think you'll surely get it. It will take time. If you've contacted Rakesh bhai or Ranj bhai, you'll get it for sure. एक बंदे ने मुझे भी कांटेक्ट करना, उसने कांटेक्ट किया ही नहीं भाई.
ठीक है, तो I have
okay,
one.
Question dropping chat. Are you ready? 1 साल की membership. Let's go.
But इसमें ठीक है. I got it. The first game between Earth and space. What happened? What was the result of that game?
Chess
Did
game.
White win? Did Black win? Or was it a draw? Or was it never finished? Yes, it was a chess game.
Okay. You mean the ISS and Earth, yeah?
No, so Soyuz 9.
Okay.
Who won?
Okay.
Or was it a draw? Or was the game
पर वो
never
तो guess कर
finished?
लेगा ना, white black तुक्का लगा देंगे वो.
तो लगा लो.
Okay. Then Magnus Carlsen, yes. Draw. Checkmate. Draw. Earth won. Earth. What's the answer? I think some people have already written the answer.
Just remember, not finished is also an option.
So somebody already wrote never finished. Is that the answer?
Huh?
Is that the answer? Never.
When can I say the answer?
You can say it now. I think people have already mentioned all the answers.
The game ended in a draw in 35 moves.
So the first person for a draw, as far as I can see, scrolling, is probably Abhishek Chaudhary. I think he's the guy who got the answer. I don't see a draw before that. Earth hai usse pehle. I can see a couple of things. Yeah, I think Abhishek Chaudhary is the answer, but somebody will confirm it. But he seems to be the guy who got it correct first.
Abhishek Chaudhary and Adit. Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah. Abhishek bhai, congratulations bhai. I think you win a 1-year membership. Do confirm to Rakesh bhai. I think that will confirm. 1 saal ki membership. Congrats bhai. You have won it bhai. Congratulations. Solly bhai, elaborating on this.
Done, Abhishek.
On
was
June
it a
9th. It was all luck yet again, just like tiebreaks. On June 9, 1970, cosmonauts Andrei Nikolai and Vitaly Sevastyanov took a break from their space flight duties on board the Russian spacecraft and played the first chess match ever between Earth and space. Wow. I wonder what the opening was though.
I was, this whole time that I was taking long, that's exactly what I was looking up. Because that would have been my question, but I couldn't find it.
Nice. Who will win the World Rapid? And Carlson, Artemiev, Game or someone else? Oh, interesting. Nehal Brent. Okay, let's have a look at the games now. So, Nehal Sareen. Who's Nehal playing, by the way? I completely forgot. He's playing Alexis Sarana, okay? This is the current position. And he has more time on the clock, but apparently white is... okay, I mean... The king is in the center, which I don't like. That is definitely a problem. London, obviously, it was a draw. I don't think it was the London white. Don't think so. So, okay, but I think Nehal does not have a chance for a medal.
Do you think, it's been so long that we both have been commented. Do you think it would have been that long before we haven't even mentioned it? पहले minute पे mention करता मैं.
True.
Like, hello everyone. Did you know?
तब से खेलते आ रहे भाई अभी तक. I gave right answer in my mind. This is unfair. So when we have this sort of technology, we can read your mind. Surely, I'll hack your mind and find out the answer. But for now, not really. So going to game all the games.
Magnus already in a very, very good position. I would say better. Maybe.
Okay, so the question is, how do you defend c2 first?
Bishop
I'm a bit
Rook
nervous
H2
about my.
decent play, I think. Or
I'm a bit nervous about my queen.
Yeah, that's why I just didn't like E5. But
Yeah,
then also
it's
there's
like.
Queen B6. I mean, E5, Queen B6, Queen B6,
Yeah.
Bishop B6,
That looks
then
safe.
Knight
That
F5
looks
or
safe
something.
actually. Yeah, Bishop D3, and if E5 have Queen B6,
Yeah,
that looks
E5,
actually
Queen
safe.
B6, Queen B6.
That's a first
I
queen
mean,
trade.
even if you don't take, I'll just play Knight F5 in the next move. This looks really
Hmm.
good for white.
Hmm.
Or you can also play G5 and everything.
Hmm. I said draw before Abhishek. I did not see it. I do not think so. I checked it. Ultra level question: if MVL wins and Dubov draws, and Arjun can get bronze. Yes, that is the outside possibility. But the first step in that procedure of waves going our way is Arjun winning that game. Without it, nothing can happen. And this is the current position against Mamidyarov, who will not be an easy opponent. Arjun is 3 minutes up on the clock. That is a good sign. But apart from it, the game looks rather balanced.
So yeah, I think the strange thing is, okay, wait, he played Queen C8. Yeah, that's different. I don't think I've seen Queen C8 before.
Mm-hmm. The Earth vs Space game was a
Sorry?
yeah. The Earth game was Earth vs Space game was a Queen's Gambit accepted E5 variation. Okay, Queen's Gambit accepted. Okay.
ये तो ना होता. Like E4, E5 वाली.
Queen's Gambit.
Queen's Gambit accepted, na? But D4, D5,
Yeah, D4, D5, C4,
E5.
DC4, E3, E5, and Bishop takes C4.
E3, E5. I thought it was E4, E5. But yeah, E3, E5. Okay. I mean,
out of 13, Hikaru drew 11 games. Wow. That is insane. I mean, not as good as Anish's 14 draws during the candidates, but still, man, pretty impressive.
Close. It's very close.
Yeah, because this is rapid chess, so even harder to draw. I think from Arjun's perspective, he should finish off with a win. And if luck is not on his side, then yeah, you can't do much. Because the worst thing would be, for example, if let's say you draw your game, for example, or miss some win, and then see the tiebreaks and realize you would have won if you had kind of won the game. So that is a problem. Gaurav bhai, don't worry, bhai. I'll ban you before that. आपको नहीं सुननी पड़ेगी. Don't worry, bhai. किसी की बंदी चैट इसलिए किसी की बंदी ना चुराओ. I think that's very important. Anish and VD game. Yes, Anish and VD game is also very important. Anish VD's game going on right now. Rook C1 played by Vidit, and you can see this pressure on this 2 pawns. But on the other hand, it's also kind of difficult to put more pressure now. And this bishop will also be at some point traded off. I assume they kind of cancel each other out. And right now
it's
seems
like
like
a Maruxi's bind structure, no? And I mean, when white plays E4, so I mean, maybe some chances there.
Yeah.
I mean, you can also, I mean, just try to keep the position. I mean, look, ideally, I like playing knight b5 here and like provoking bishop b5 and going cb5 and then putting the rook on c6, something like that.
Oh, he goes bishop b7.
That is wishful thinking, I think. Now e4, maybe bring the queen to e3 and knight b. I like ideas surrounding knight b5 because it targets the b6 pawn, which is the
true.
Yeah, the long-term target here, I think.
So that looks okay. And which game shall we go to now? So Carlson, we have seen Vidit, we've seen Karuana, Arjun, Nihal.
Can we take a look at Magnus's game just quickly?
Okay.
Because he just played something crazy happened.
So now, Rook H2, D5, E5, and now castles.
Castle, yes.
Wow. So you have this.
I don't know what's happening now.
I mean, if takes, I just take back, right?
Yeah, it takes, bishop f4.
Wow. Oh, bishop a6 played a white instead. Yo, World of Max, did you know chess, table tennis, pool ball, and horse racing are the only sports that are played in space? Really? I'm sure they must have played like other sports in chess. We just don't know it, probably.
Like which ones?
It's also difficult. No, what do you consider a sport? I think that also becomes a kind of a problem. Technically, some people would argue chess is not even a sport. So,
I mean, it is, but like that is, I mean, in the even in the traditional sense of what you classify as a sport, I mean, how can you play that in space?
You could play football easily. I mean, you can have just very short goals.
Yeah, but if your definition of sport is that, then having a shorter goal would not be a sport, right? That kind of
True.
defeats the
That's
purpose.
also true. Also true. By the way, in the women's tiebreak, the first Blitz game was a draw, and second game is right now being played. We can also have a look at that game. So that will be important. Let's have a look.
Yeah, looks like Magnus is cruising through.
Okay.
What? Okay, let's
This
look
is the
at that.
tiebreak. Oh, Tansongi is apparently worse. And 15 seconds for black also.
15 seconds.
And chat, remember, this is Blitz. This is not rapid. So there's no 10-second increment. There's 2-second increment. Queen trade has happened. Rook a7. Rook c1. Bishop c6.
This looks really nice for white now, no?
Yeah. Complete domination. The rook has nowhere to go, basically. Rook a6, there's bishop b7, so the rook is basically stuck.
The national master rook strikes again. I said that national master rook sort of strikes again.
Yeah. अरे भाई लूडो भी खेल रहा है भाई. लूडो is not a sport. I think we can totally agree Ludo is not a sport. Yeah. Oh, what happened? What? Oh, she took on d5. But that should help black a lot. Now it should be close to equality. White also has double pawns, by the way. You should keep that in mind. Okay. Black is absolutely fine now. Okay, I think black is going to win this.
Why did she take bishop d5 though?
I have no clue. And this is just clearly, I mean, this is an extra pawn, pass pawn for black now. There's pressure on. Yeah, this is just rook e7 incoming, maybe. King d5. Yeah, just better blitz skill, I think, at the end. Oh, 1 second. 1 second for white. Oh, she fumbled.
No,
she fumbled.
Rook b3.
Yeah, Rook b3 winning on the spot. Rook b3 winning on the spot. And she takes it. She takes it. Yes, over. It's over.
This is winning.
And this is why you should not have double pawns, chat. One more reason to not have double pawns. She resigns. Yup. Tan Zongi wins. And she gets the gold, I think. Yup, that is pretty much it. Wow. What an endgame. I think white was completely dominating and somehow black came back. Yeah, unfortunate for Dinara there, but at least she wins silver. That's not so bad, I think. Coming back to the open section quickly, we go to Carlson's game. We have, this is the current position right now.
Yeah, Magnus is destroying here.
Both players trying to attack. Black has played rook c8, putting pressure c2, but the bishop on d3 does a great job of defending c2 as well as attacking at 7. The h pawn is going to move up. Knight h5, h5 h6. So many plans.
I really like knight h5, knight f6 just.
Yeah. Very good idea there. Yes. And if black takes, you open the g file and the king will get slaughtered here. With all the pieces completely stuck on the queen side, none can come to help. Tan Zongi is the world women's rapid champion. Absolutely. So that's congratulations, Tan Zongi. But I think at the end, I'm very happy that Savitha did win. That's really awesome. Yeah.
So I think one of the predictions is right. Let's see if the other two actually win. Because if either of them win, okay, I know it's not finished yet, but would you say that this is over, considering that white is Magnus?
Yeah, I think the problem is there's no counterplay there. There's no bishop b5 something to remove this bishop to attack c2. The rook also defends, by the way. I always have any beat. If you push the pawn, I have bishop c1 to defend mate in exceptional cases. and I'm not far away. It's just 2 moves, and you have to react in some way there. So I think Carlson will pull through here. By the way, bishop c5 played by black. Carlson just takes, queen c5, and this is the current position.
Yeah, now
Dubov,
that
Fedosiev
idea
draw. Dubov, Fedosiev draw. Wasn't that what we wanted for Arjun? I think that's what we wanted from Arjun. For Arjun, the best result.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what we wanted for Arjun's perspective. Okay, one good result. One result
Right.
goes our way. That's awesome.
So we wanted Carlson to win. I also remember that. But then Caruana and Kimmer, what was the result there?
We wanted. I think. I wanted. Actually, it doesn't matter there what happens. I think it doesn't really matter. That board is irrelevant because only one guy can go ahead of Arjun. So, and one guy will for sure. So it doesn't matter what happens there. Now it's only about Arjun winning. Yeah, that's the most important detail. Will Arjun win? If he can't win, then there is no point of calculating all these things. Let's go to Arjun's game. This is the current position. Okay, why are black's pieces so passive? It's like, I mean, if we crop the board in half, I think there's a king and bishop literally against king, queen, bishop and rook. So I do like Arjun's position.
H for h5, h for h5, h for g4, h5.
Yeah, even as you said, g4 and just going for it completely.
Yeah.
MVL must win, you're saying. Yes,
No,
MVL
I don't
has
like
to.
g4. So Sahil, I don't like g4. So I think h4 is good because if you play knight c5, for example, then I have e4.
Okay.
So I want to keep this option of e4.
Yeah, that's very practical because you don't need to. We can just like this without just if you have the option e4, that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean it's just that g4 is more
He castles. Also looks logical. Very interesting. Going to the MVL game, he also has to win against Gamer for Arjun to have any chance. And this is the current position. It's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Seems to be, well, I wouldn't say MVL is better. Doesn't seem like it, at least. Very important game.
Yeah, it looks equalish. So what's happening now? What would you play? Like bishop b3 or something?
Exchange. Yeah, bishop b3 looks logical.
If white wants, white can make a draw. But whether he wants it or not is a different story.
Also because MVL also feels, it's a must-win game because you don't win anything. Also, the thing is, we are kind of focusing on top 3, but we have to realize draw might be good enough for a decent prize money for many players. $5,000, $10,000 winning, in 5th place. It's not so bad for many players. So we might not think that way. So many players might just go for a draw and we might not be thinking. You can see the prize fund there. Even like, oh my God, there is a lot of prizes. So you can see even 35th place the prizes. So looking at that, I can see there can be incentive to finish 6th or 7th and they might not go all in because the difference might be huge. Right. Depends on what you wish for. So brief look at VD's game. I think you should also have his VD against Anish. Always an important game, always in any circumstance.
Sai, please. Let's can we look at Magnus's game?
Okay.
The Greek gift.
Okay, chat. I was saying कि bishop b5 नहीं आ रहा है. Black ने सुन लिया और खेल दिया. But Carlson is like, too late, buddy. One move too late. And he sacks on h7.
Game over.
Okay, this is done. And the problem is you can, I mean, just look at this part of the board. Look at the F. Sorry? Yes, true. Only if I can click it though. I mean, just imagine like, click nahi ho raha hai, ho gaya. Chalo badhiya. So it's like, imagine the F, G and H files, just three files. Like black has no piece, white has queen, knight, rook, bishop. And actually 2 pawns, to be honest. So clearly this is huge piece majority there for white.
And like the worst thing is queen c2 bhi nahi aa raha hai because rook h2 is protecting it.
That is very useful. This is the insights they have. No, they'll play rook h2 and suddenly all will come. Like us time mein dimag lagta hai, why rook h2 is better than bishop d3 or something, and then suddenly it all makes sense.
So let's look at Vincent Kiemer's game. I think that is a crucial one, because I think that is probably where black has
that is the critical one, yes. Oh, nothing has happened since then. brief look at Nihal's game just to have a look. Okay, 2 bishops. That's decent. Black has a potential outside pass pawn, but I like this center he has. So slightly better for Nihal, I think.
Slightly, yeah.
Yeah. So going to the Arjun game, I think.
Again, the bishop versus knight advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, he played e4 and now h4, h5. Then you go h4. Okay, he plays bishop g. Okay, he doesn't want to allow knight d4, it seems. But bishop g5 also gives h6 as a tempo, no? So if I take and knight h6 as a tempo. So I'm not, but yeah, maybe the tempo doesn't matter.
Also, this is hanging now, so you have to be careful. Artemiev winning, what?
No,
that ball is actually irrelevant, I think. It doesn't matter who wins, to be honest. Because somebody will go ahead.
Winning. Artemiev has like 1 minute on his clock and he's worse.
Actually worse. Okay, that's not true. I think let's focus on Arjun's game. I'll tell you why. Because everything else is just, calculations. What we have is this game. Until Arjun wins, it's all completely useless. So this game should be the main focus. We can see he's better. Opponent's rook on a8 is completely stuck. You just compare these 2 rooks. It's clearly better for white. Black takes on e5 now. And now it's time for Arjun to show. Like, how can he take the initiative? Yo, Ashu, thanks a lot, man. Yes, Magnus is going to retire for lifetime. Wahi. That's the wahi hum sadme mein the bhai, retire hone wala hai. I don't think so, man. Carlson has a lot of seeds to sow, man. He has a lot of stuff to achieve. I think he's very ambitious. As he said, whenever he thinks he's not the favorite to win a championship, he will retire. So that means he thinks he's the favorite, and he's proving it right now against Maqsoodlu. Maqsoodlu's face will let you know, I think, at this point.
G4.
Yeah, he's completely going for it. He's completely going. Oh, look at this bishop smiling right now. The bishop on a2 suddenly, widened its smile, just like Mr. Joker right now. But okay, you can defend it, but...
Okay, looks like Magnus has won. Is the game finished?
Let's check. Oh, okay. After king h7, he took on f7 and h6 played. Yup. Magnus Carlsen has won. So he will at least be tied first place. So that is done.
So he has the best tiebreak also. So even in tiebreaks, he would have won.
Yes, but we'll have 1-on-1 tiebreak. So now, tiebreak doesn't matter now.
Right.
So we might see
that is if Artemiev beats Caruana or Vincent
Kamer beats. Yes. So other 2 games important, and let's check out Kamer and Artemiev once just to have a brief look. I don't think Artemiev is going to win this one. Unfortunately, I do like the pieces, active pieces, and he has 1 minute, so that is looking good for Caruana instead. And now we go to the game of Vincent Kamer against MVL, just to have one look.
I feel this is the crucial game. I feel like this is the game that will decide whether there is a playoff or not.
By the way, the thread there, if you take, I think the plan is to just go crazy. But still kind of holdable, no? Like, not a big deal.
Yeah. I think he has to play e4 now. So what's the time situation?
Can he also play knight d7 here?
Then bishop a4.
f6?
Okay, we have the camera. Can we look at
we have the camera, yes.
Nice. Oh, there's Magnus.
Yeah, he's looking at the games. Yeah, do I have to come back for the tie break? Or should I take off my suit and get into my pajama pants and just chill now? VDAG game. Okay, let's have a look. This game is still ripening up. Going to VDAG game for a second. Just having a look. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Roughly balanced, I would say. I think they don't have a bishop advantage. Roughly balanced. White slightly better because of this extra pawn chain, I would say. But okay. Going to the game of Arjun now. Critical game. Chat. Most important game of the round.
G5.
Oh, what?
He is out for blood.
Chat, after 95, F4 played, which is not the best move apparently. Now knight C6, G4, and F6, E5, pawn takes, and now F5 played. So basically, this is a typical tactics to not allow knight to come to E5. The black pawn occupies the square, and now bishop F7 and F6 played, trying to completely break the king side when these pieces are on the queen side. And black in turn plays G5. which is really, really, I mean, double S is a very mild word. And bishop g3 played. Wonder what was the best move here. I'm very interested. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if knight e4 or something just wins.
Yeah, knight e4, queen e3, just take
Yeah,
on g5.
yeah,
I mean,
knight e4 looks
because
very tempting.
there's just no pieces around the king, no? Around the black king. So
Yeah,
did he play
yeah.
knight e4?
No, he played bishop g3 and now knight d5 is the current position. He's still better.
Uh-huh.
VD has drawn against Anish. I think that was kind of expected. The position was equal, and now this is the most important game, chat. If Arjun wins, he's guaranteed in top 5, I think, and that in itself is an amazing result. And then we'll of course look at the tie breaks and so on.
So Vidit has drawn to Anish.
Yes.
That's it.
Whew, chat. Critical moment. There's a pawn on f6, but black is gradually blocked the d file, trying to exchange some pieces. This knight, which wanted to go to e4, I think knight e4 he missed there. That was a critical moment. He definitely missed knight e4. He takes the pawn back.
This is very tricky, yeah?
Yeah,
although
very tricky.
It looks difficult, more difficult for black to play for sure.
100%. Yeah. But once this rook is in the game, then I'll start worrying. Until then, I'm not surveyed at all. I'm absolutely fine. And h4 is coming, so you have to be careful. I am not worried about stacking this pawn. Queen e8. Black is preparing to bring the rook to d8. Gradually trying to activate his pieces. Very complex position, chat. Very complex. There's a pawn on f6. I mean, just imagine that. Chat, do like the stream. Let's get to 1700 likes if possible. There's still an outside chance for Arjun to win the bronze medal, even if he doesn't win top 5. If he wins, he's literally guaranteed to be there. Do like the stream. Let's support Arjun. Let more people join in. And it's only 1 minute on the clock for Arjun, 2.5 for Mamedyarov. By the way, let's keep in mind, all the players Arjun and other players are playing at this point, Mamedyarov, and they're top players of the world. We are considering whether Arjun will defeat Mamedyarov and win the medal. Just that fact alone is so crazy. And h4 played, rook d8, and he takes on g5. The h file is opening up, chat. Black would love to exchange rooks here if possible. He takes with the pawn. Okay, interesting. Artemiev is losing. Okay, but that seems like a blunder. No, I thought knight c3 should be the best move. Trying to exchange rooks. Rook h1. Arjun is cruising now, I think. I thought knight c3 was the best move. They're trying to trade rooks quickly. Because queen will attack, rook trade would have been forced. What was hg5? Horrific mistake, I think. Sahaj, am I wrong here? Sahaj has vanished. Sahaj is stunned. The light electricity has vanished in his country because he's not sure what just happened. Artemiev is losing. Oh my God. What's happening in the MVL game? That also becomes very crucial. MVL, come on, win this game. Defeat Kamer. MVL doesn't seem to be winning though. Oh my God, come on, MVL, you can do this. You can do this. Chat, Arjun is completely winning. Chesscom, as Rakesh Bhai saying, third is Arjun, but for that, MVL has to win. Will that happen, Rakesh Bhai? Doesn't look likely though. Fabi crushing Artemiev. Oh, wow. So that means if that happens, then Fabi is winning, and that is okay. He will, I think, win the silver medal most likely. Going to the game of Arjun, that's the first thing. First, Arjun has to win, but I think he's winning now. Look at this pawn. This pawn is worth more than the piece of the knight on c6. Clearly, this pawn is worth it. Completely blocks everything. Queen is coming to h2 and it's going to be made very soon. Karuana is winning. Yes, chat. Sahajli back. He's just celebrating, I think. He's pre-celebrating. Please celebrate.
No, sorry. I just had internet issues.
No, it's understandable. Maybe was there, but he's completely winning now, Arjun. But the problem is MVL is not winning.
Arjun.
Yep, completely winning for Arjun now.
MVL
Look
is
at
not
the h5.
winning.
Yeah, he's not winning. MVL is not winning. We need support from Kamer here. Come on, Kamer. Bishop g6 now played, trying to prevent any bishop here, knight, queen here ideas. Also controlling h7, trying, but maybe f7 check might also just work here. I'm not sure exactly which move is the best. 46 seconds for Arjun. Oof, very tricky. Nehal drew. Okay. MVL, come on, MVL. You can do this for everybody in India. Come on, MVL. Doesn't seem like a great position, to be honest. The B pawn is kind of a pain, I would
I mean,
say,
I don't
at
know. The
least.
bishop still looks fine. I think the bishop
Yeah,
still
but
looks
now what do you play?
slightly
Like,
better.
now what do you play? Where do you keep the bishop? Oh, now it's what?
I think.
Okay, now there is no chance of winning this. Black is
For
clearly
who?
better. This
For
pass
black.
pawn ensures. Knight on d6 is a monster, I think, somehow. I don't see how white wins this.
Yeah, but white has an extra pawn, no?
But this rook is rather. Okay, check. Maybe bring the rook to b. I don't know. The king will now come to e7. I don't like this comfortable square for the king. Arjun blunder. What? What's happening?
Okay, obviously
Oh, Arjun made a mistake apparently. It's still better, but not entirely clear. Queen f8. Excellent move, trying to trade pieces. Oh, it's not so excellent apparently. Oh, queen takes g5 now. I'm not sure. This is a crazy position. The bishop on g6 holding on for his dear life. Very tricky. I was wondering if f7 there was a good move. Like, I don't like this pawn. I would rather not have this pawn now. So maybe that was the move. I'm not sure. Rook h7. Oh, what happened? Queen c5, rook h7 check. Isn't this over now? It's completely over. I think he's winning, no? Queen g7 incoming. It's over. Queen g7. If Queen g7 is not over, I think I'll quit chess.
Yeah, it looks winning. It looks completely winning, yeah.
King if Queen g7 doesn't win, I will quit chess. Guaranteed. Today. And then whoever was the...
What will you play after King f8? But what will you play after King f8?
You mean King e8?
King e8, the bishop is hanging, no?
No, bishop h7, Queen g7, King f8 is f7, no?
Wait, hold on. 1 second.
Yep, it's over. He resigned. Fabi blunder. Okay. By the way, Arjun has won. So that is over. And now it's Fabi blunder apparently. Let's have a look at Fabi's game. What's happening there? What blunder, buddy? Fabi is winning. But MVL, come on, MVL, please.
Looks like Vincent is also winning.
Come on, MVL, please. Come on, MVL, come on. Come on, MVL. I should not be so harsh on cable because Germany jana hai maine agle saal. Come on, MVL. Let's just support MVL. Come on, MVL. This is Arjun will come in 4th place. That is so that is so unfortunate.
4th place how?
No, because
right.
Because he misses by 1 place, I think. If MVL wins, I think he would have come in 3rd place. Come on, H-Pawn. Harry the H-Pawn, come on. As Simon Williams would say, let's go.
It's possible for Vincent to mess this up. It is possible for him to mess it up.
Yeah, but maybe enough to get a draw, but win is highly unlikely.
Yeah, he's not going to win this. Yeah.
Vincent, I think you must be tired. I would love to play for you for the last few moves. If you're tired, I can take a flight right now. Just pause the clock. I'll be right there in 5 minutes. 5 minutes, I'll be there by. Let me play, please. You'll be tired, buddy. I mean, just go and relax a little bit. Don't worry. I'll take care of it. You can see the camera attention. Amrita also there, by the way. Many players, yeah? This is the most important game. So basically, by the way, if Karuana wins, then we have a... So Artemiev is losing. So that means there's no tiebreak for... if Kamer wins, then it's... Kamer is playing for 1st place. So Kamer against Carlson will be the tiebreak if Kamer wins. If Kamer draws, then Carlson is 1st. Over.
So if Rook...
Yeah, the B pawn is running. But the thing is, now he played B2. Now I'm not so worried. I think this should be a draw now. I think he should have stuck with the pawn on B4 somehow. Now it feels more like a draw to me. I don't know. Narayan Srinath leading. Kyun, bhai? Yeah, king goes to. You can just take the pawn now, right? There's no chance in the knight endgame for black, right? I mean, maybe a little bit, but maybe actually a little bit. Where can you see SL in first place? Chat में कहाँ दिख रहा है भाई first place में? Where can you see it? Can you see it on like? Where can you see? I don't see it where. Acha, Chesscom pe they have combined. So on Chesscom, Sheena S. Narayanan is on first place. It's an error. वो दोनों Narayanan combine हो गए यार. That's the problem of having the same surname. So S. Narayanan is in first place ahead of Carlson with 10 points. It's the combined score of both the Narayanans, chat. It's the combined score. Yeah, वही नाम में चक्कर है. I think कुछ नाम में चक्कर है. All websites are adding the. Oh, but yeah, this is interesting. Sahaj, what do you think of this position? I think it's just c4 pawn is. You can't really take it just yet, but Sahaj there. My God. Oh, he's there.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I don't know. My internet is not the best. Something is not working right here.
No chakkar nahi hai, but what do you think of this position?
But anyways, it looks like
and Sahaj disappeared. Oh my God, the Illuminati at work. कोई भी position की valuation बताने नहीं दे रहा है. I should shut up now. I will not try to reveal the valuation. Oh my God. जैसी बंदे ने valuation बोली, बंदा ही गायब हो गया. चैट ये क्या हो रहा है भाई? 1 by 1 मुझे हॉरर मूवी याद आ रही है, एक-एक करके बंदे को उड़ा रहे हैं. I was like, you were about to say the evaluation and suddenly something happened. So people are not, something is wrong about this position.
I think it looks very tricky, but I think it's a draw.
Yeah, even I think so, because how do you you can never take here. You can never take here. And the question is, what does black play now? If white was to play, maybe then f3 would have been a pain. King but D2, right now, yeah, he played king e2, and black is like, you can't take on c4, then the d pawn runs f3. I can just f3. Oh, he plays f3. My bad. He can still play f3. But now, how do you?
But how will you take the c4 pawn? This is a draw.
Yeah,
that's
true.
A draw.
Yeah, bishop f1.
Why did he play f2?
What else could he have done? What else could he have done?
I mean, थोड़ा बहुत तो annoy कर सकता था ना. Knight e4 check, king e3, फिर f2 खेलता.
Knight e4, I just okay, yes, but knight e4 I can just take.
I mean, not now, but you know what I mean.
True.
Like
but now it's a draw.
Knight e5 maybe.
So now it's a draw. And that means that Carlson is first. Wow.
Now it's a dead draw.
So once it draws, I think so. As long as Karuana does win, which he has won, Karuana has already won, chat, and MVL will not let this slide. So this will be a draw, and that means Carlson will be number 1. He'll get the gold, and then there'll be, first of all, it will be Kamer on 9.5 and Karuana on 9.5. But let me check the tiebreak, and tiebreak for Kamer is clearly 3 points ahead. So Kamer will most likely win the silver, and Karuana will win bronze, and Arjun will miss out with half 4th place most likely. That is sad. Okay, it's not guaranteed yet. It could be 5th place also, but yeah, Arjun will just miss out, I think. Chad, but still, yeah, I think even if Arjun comes 4th or 5th, that's a great performance. Gotham has made clickbait title already. Clickbait is required, buddy. That's the sign of a true YouTuber. Yeah, let's see the game finish, chat. Let's see the game finish. You can see the players. Yeah, and we're looking at Kamer like, okay, करना है क्या draw? चलते ना यार अब क्या तू खाली पीली खेल रहा है? Kamer भी like, मेरा कुछ नहीं जा रहा है, मैं तो खेलूंगा मस्त, मेरे को तो जीतने का है. Srinath won, not Carlson. Yeah, Srinath won. Combined team of Srinath won, yes.
So now this is what over, yeah? I think Magnus has won.
I even
Is
took
the
the
game
knight.
finished?
Yeah, this is a elementary draw now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have drawn. Chat, I think that is pretty much the end of this round, unless some games are remaining, which I don't think
Duda
is the
is still
case.
playing Amin, and
Oh.
Surya is beating Lazovic. So we know Lazovic from that from somewhere. No, I think it was he was playing that Rook Bishop versus Rook end game or something. You remember?
Yes. And to be honest, chat, the fact that we'll have at least 3 Indian players there, in the top 10, 15, which is a great feat. I think last time, if you go and check the standings, Vidit was number 1 among the Indians, and his rank was, I think, 26th, if I'm not mistaken. So this is a great achievement for Indian players, that you have somebody on 4th and 5th, you have somebody in the top 10, another one, and then you also have somebody around 15. So we'll see what happens. Let's just wait for the standings. And yes, it's confirmed, chat. The world rapid champion is yet again Mr. Magnus Carlsen. He takes over from Abdusattorov last year, and he will maintain at least one of his world championship titles, and that is done. So congrats to Magnus Carlsen. Deserved, well deserved. He did have a scare there from Artemiev, but he finishes off in great style. And congrats to Magnus Carlsen. Yeah, Carlsen opening the chat as usual by Banta Ye Bhai. The way he plays is insane. Every single time he does it somehow.
So does this mean that Karuana is now second?
He's third, I think. Kamer also draws, and he will probably go to 9.5 along with Caruana. And Kamer's tiebreak was 3 points ahead before this round. So it's unlikely he catches up, and that just means Kamer will be second. Caruana third. Caruana will finally win a medal. He was really unfortunate last time, and well deserved for Caruana as well. Congrats to Caruana. And unfortunate for Arjun. I think he will probably come 4th or 5th, depending on the tiebreaks. Most likely 4th. And that's just kind of sad. We'll see this final standings. We'll see how it works out. And regardless, 4th size is pretty impressive. Just imagine first is Carlson and you're 4th. That's a pretty impressive deal to be in, but let's see.
Completely. The standings, but we know they're going to be
Yeah. You can see there, Duda still playing against Tabai. Let me see if I can pull up the game. At 2 pawns, bishop, rook. Interesting endgame. And you can see the nervousness on each player. Every game is important, yeah? For the players, it doesn't matter. Every game is important. Rating is important. They take it very seriously. King e5, there's rook e6 check. So you have to be careful where you move the king. Women standing third, Miss Savitha. So she won the bronze medal. That is awesome. And well done, Savitha. Hikaru, by the way, yes, that is kind of unexpected to say the least. He did not finish in the top standings. And yeah. Arjun only needed to draw that game. Yeah, I think although I'm not so sure, yeah. I mean, the H pawn is also a dangerous deal.
Rook e8.
Oh, bishop. Oh, he played king e5? He played king e5?
He played king e5, yeah.
Oh, so he thinks this endgame is somehow a problem. Yeah, I literally just said he will blunder it. Maggie,
G5
exactly,
now,
Anisa.
Yeah, G5. It's just G. Sai just G5 here, no? Isn't that just lost?
Yeah, G5. You take the bishop, no? Oh, that is the simplest. Rook 8. Simplest answer, rook 8, actually. Yeah. Duda is like, okay.
Okay, king G3, there is K3. Yeah.
Yeah, this is just over now. Yeah, come on. If you give me the second rank, then it's just done.
Yeah.
Maybe a check, but I just pick up the pawn. Yep, that is a win for Duda. He finishes off with the win. And Carlson, will be first ranked again. He does it yet again. And chat, don't forget, this was rapid. Tomorrow we have Blitz starting at the same time. I think maybe somebody can confirm it's the same time. And the most important thing is it will be one round every few minutes. And Blitz, you know what happens. You know what happens in Blitz. We see queen blunders, we see mate in ones, we see everything, even from the top players of the world. So it's going to be crazy in the World Blitz, even more interesting than Rapid. Hikaru only played to not lose any games. Yeah, but I don't think he'll be satisfied. I don't think he'll be satisfied from this performance. You can see Esipenko playing there. Dukesh was in ninth. Okay. But still it's an impressive performance, right? Because we have 3 players most likely within the top 15 or so. That's a great performance from Team India, I think, overall. Same time tomorrow. Yes, awesome. 12 rounds of bliss.
Yes.
Sorry?
It's only day 2 that there's 1 hour earlier, right?
Yeah. On 30th, I think, yes. This is rather cute. I mean, you can't really take it, but okay. Should be even. And yeah, Arjun gets to top the $1.5 million sponsorship. This might also just be a nice top prize on top of that. So that's also nice.
Mm-hmm.
Surya also had a nice tournament. Yes, true. Surya 8th, really? Did he finish 8th? That would be an impressive performance. What was Surya's rank before this? He was 31st. I don't think so. 8th is possible, but still a pretty impressive performance.
The rankings are not out yet. The rankings are not out yet.
Yeah.
I mean,
Chat, the games are still going on.
Saying that somebody else was 8th also, no?
Chat मजे ले रही है रे.
I just like, I want to know, why is everyone collectively choosing the number 8? Because remember, like in the last round, we said somebody else was finishing 8th, and we were like, no, Arjun is coming 8th. You remember?
He was 13th. No, he's not 13th. I think Surya before this round was 31st in the standings. Chat, in the tiebreaks, my chess results is the best tiebreak system. I think you can check it there. I think that will make the best assumption there, because we have some certain name errors there. So
I've put it on.
Surya did not have 8.5. He had 7.5.
For everyone.
Arjun 4th, Nihal 9th, VD 13th, Surya 19th. That sounds like the correct standings, most likely. Vanshika, you might be correct there. Roughly the correct standings. We'll go the exact ones based on tiebreaks. And to be honest, to have 4 players out of 20 in the... I mean, that's crazy. That's pretty impressive, I would say. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Can we have Magnus Cam? I don't know. I mean, he finished his game. So I don't think there's somebody following him everywhere he's going.
Oh, can you look at Petrosian versus Yilmaz Mustafa? It's just a position.
Dubov hasn't lost a single game. Really? Is that true? If that's true, then that's pretty impressive. My God, so many games, so many results. I can't find that game for some reason.
It's board 30.
Yes, found it. How will I say Lord Silver? Lord Silver is playing the national championship. He's crushing there. Oh, it's like 2 queens against queen, rook, and bishop. That's a crazy endgame.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. And that's a crazy endgame. But I think it's black is the first one to give a check, right? Oh, it's mate, no?
That's why it's a mate, yeah.
It's mate. It's
one of those rare instances when promoting to a queen was a blunder.
Wow. Nice finish there. Nice finish. What a tournament, man. Crazy tournament there. I think this will only get even more spicier tomorrow, basically, in the World Blitz. There are many Petrosian Solibai. Every Tikku is not so a superhero, you know. What is Lord Sidhu crushing? The national championship right now. How is this game still going on? I don't even know how this game is still going on.
Oh, no. He played Queen C4. There's Queen F3. Did you see Esipenko versus Arjun?
Okay. Yeah. You could have played Queen F3. You're correct.
Wait, he missed it.
Yep.
Wait, he missed it.
In this position, if you go back, here you could have played queen takes f3 and king takes allows queens. So he completely missed it. Wow. Chess is tricky, man. Chess is tricky. Hikaru's place outside the tournament in ranking system. Nahin, yaar. SNL had 10 points 5 minutes ago. Now he's 8 points. Basically, they both, there are two Narayan players with the same surname. So that's why they, kind of must have added the points together. I think that is the issue. Aur koi chakkar nahi hai. Yeah, now white has a hold. Although, how do you, yeah. Just queen d3 now. Yeah, queen d3 played. h5. Yep, queen g6 mating coming. Arjun, yeah, this is not even Arjun's, favorite format. It's Blitz. So I would say it's only just starting. I think Blitz mein to he'll have an even better chance. Yep, Nihal is playing. Everybody's playing Blitz tomorrow, chat. Everybody's playing Blitz. Queen d6.
I mean, it doesn't make sense for them to go all the way to but no, yeah. I mean, of course, you should play Blitz.
Yeah. There can be somebody who only comes for Blitz, but I don't think there's anybody who will only come for Rapid. That is very unlikely.
Yeah, exactly. I completely agree with that.
By the way, Dubov and Hikaru are the only unbeaten players in this tournament. But I think Dubov would be even more impressive because he's actually been at the top. So crazy forms by Dubov there. And kind of unlucky to miss out along with Arjun, yeah? Congrats to Savitha, bilkul. I think she's the only one to win a medal. Great forms there. And now I think we'll see the exhibition very soon. It could even be a bit fancy now, but okay. Cookie is not playing. Cookie is not there. But yes. Cookie and Prag both are not there, actually. Both are not there.
No. They will be there, but they have 0 points.
Yeah. They will just come there, have some coffee, look around, and not play. Queen d7, okay. So threatening something, also stopping the pawn. Yeah, he can now even consider pushing these pawns. Let's see. Really had a draw in the last match against Anish. It was a draw. Arjun gained 48.5 yellow. That's insane. That's a lot. Yep, that should be over. Yep. That's over because queen g6 check will come next. And then you pick up this pawn and then it's over. So that is game over. And I don't think, will we have the standings very quickly? Like the final standings? Or will they take, we have the standings roughly. So chat, Carlson is in first place and Arjun is actually in fifth place. So it wasn't as close as we thought. Just like Savitha was half a point ahead, Dubov is half a point ahead of Arjun. So Arjun will finish in fifth place. There's Fedosiv in sixth place, Artemiev seventh, Nihal in ninth place, Nodirbek 10th. So we have two players finishing in the top 10. That's awesome. We have Vidit in 15th place. So 3 in top 15 and Surya in 20. So 4 in top 20. It's like 5th, 9th, 15th, 20th. That is, I think, the final standing roughly because this game will not affect, the Sipenko game will not affect the final standings. Divya might be playing the national championship run-off. She's not playing this one. And you can see the standings there in front of you, chat. You can see the standings. Can you see that? Maybe not now. So Carlson that's the previous round standings. Yes. Wow, that was insane. Sahaj, how was the tournament for you? I think it was a lot of nerves, yeah? I think at the end, anybody could have won this.
Yeah, it's so much fun to watch.
Yeah, I think there's some issue with Sahaj's voice there. Maybe he's celebrating. So chat, did you like the tournament? I think it was a lot of fun to follow. I think बहुत बढ़िया खेला Indian players ने. It was insanely fun. And tomorrow we'll be back with the Blitz. I think tomorrow the Blitz will start, and that will be even more fun. Even more fun. And who do you expect chat to do well in the Blitz? I think Arjun will be the favorite. He's clearly world number 10. And yeah, we can show standings from chess results maybe. I think if Nanjam, I can open it very quickly, we can show the standings. And yeah, I think that's going to be it. Not national amateur, she's playing national championship, women's championship. Hikaru learned from the best, Anirgiri. Sahar is speaking from 1.6 likes to Tikku Tactics. Why Tikku Tactics sounds like a nice, fun thing. Tikku Tactics, that sounds nice. Same time Blitz, yes. Hikaru ranking will be in the 30s, I think. Let me just confirm that. Hikaru Nakamura is 42nd. Definitely not the tournament he wanted when he came here. Arjun, yes, he should be the favorite Andrew Date by. Hands 99, okay. He's still in top 100. He's still in top 100, right there. Yeah. Thank you, chat, for joining. It was a lot of fun to stream this tournament. You can see the standings there. Carlson on top. You have Skamer second, and so on. Thanks a lot for joining us, chat. It was a lot of fun to talk to you all. And bhai, kal fir se kal Blitz hai bhai. 2:30 baje pahunch jana bhai, garma garam. And we'll see you tomorrow, chat. Thanks a lot for Sahaj. I'm sure he's in the chat at least, for joining us and giving his insights. Thanks a lot, Niranjan bhai, Rakesh bhai, and everybody working. Even though we wanted to see a game and somebody was there with the cameras. Thanks a lot, Chess.com team. And we'll see you all tomorrow. And congrats a lot to Savitha Shri. What an insane performance today to win the bronze medal at such a young age. I mean, it's just insane. And hard luck to Arjun, but great performance overall. And we have 4 players in the top 20. And Humpy also barely missed out on tiebreak. So, yeah, do subscribe to the channel, chat. Do like the stream before you leave. And I'll see you tomorrow with the World Blitz, which will be even more intense, even more fun, and hopefully even more medals. Bye, chat. See you soon. Take care. Keep smiling.